as you're bidding. The small neons and clocks down there will be put back in their original packaging so you can get them home safely. If you're shipping items, around the backside there at the Road Art area, Navis Pack and Ship has a kiosk there, so they'll give you a quote on shipping these items home for you. So Navis Pack and Ship. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Do not delay. We need to know that you're interested. To give you the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day. Born and raised right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please give a warm welcome to Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas.
And to start the auction, a great auctioneer, seller's ambassador, bidder's assistant, does it all. Great auctioneer from south of the river in Fairgrove, Missouri, Mr. Clint Hunter.
Thank you.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z200. Party at the pool, single-sided neon sign.
All right, thank you. All right, here we go now. How many dollars, gentlemen? Dime of the bank, the band, get on 500. Dime of the band, 102. Hip on the bid, you get 2 to bid. Dime of the bank, the band, 222. Ham of the bank, the band, get on 2 to bid. 2 to buy now. Hip 102. Ham of the bank, the band, 150. High of the bank, the band, get on 100 and a half. High of the bank, the band, get on 50s all. Hip one now half. Got to be 150. High of the band, get now half. High of the bank, the band, get on. Internet, you're not in. I got 100 already. Got to be 150. Hip 150. High of the band, already got 100. You got to be 150, sir. And now 50. Now 2. Thank you. Hang in the man to get on 2, 2, 2. Hang in the man got to be 2. Hang in the man to get on 2. And now 200 out now 200 out now 2 to be 2 to man to get on 152. Sold 150. Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z201, Route 66, Neon Clock.
Thank you. High in the man how much here? 100 half. High in the bag of the man to get 150s all. And now 150. High in the bag of the man to get on half. High in the bag of the man to get 100 and a half. High in the bag of the man to get who said it? Now half. Now 2. At 200. High in the bag of the man to get on 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now half. High in the bag of the man to get on half. At 2 and a half. High in the bag of the man to get on 150. High in the band now 3. High in the bag of the man to get on 4 half. High in the band 3 and a half. At 350. High in the bag of the man now 4. High in the bag of the man to get now 5. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 4 5. Hit 500, 600. I have the bank of the baby to get on 500. I'm better to bear now 600 down now 6. I get the baby to get on 500, 600. Now 7. I have the bank of the baby to get on 6 7. I have the bank of the baby. I got 5 and a half. George, give me 6. 600, 650, 650, 650, 650. I get the baby to get half. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on half. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 650. Sold $600. George.
Up next, now offering lot Z202, Corvette single-sided neon sign.
1 2. I get the baby to get on 2 2 2. Have the bag of the baby to get on 200 now 2 to bed 2 to buy. Have the bag of the baby to get on now 2 now 3. At 2 3. Have the bag of the baby to get on 3 to bed 3 to buy. Have the bag of the baby to get on 3. I get the baby to get on 2 to buy 3 to buy. With the bag of the baby to get on 2 and a half. Hit 250. Now 3. I get the baby to get on now half. Have the bag of the baby to get on 3 and a half. Hit 350 on her. With the bag of the baby to get on half. Have the bag of the baby to get on now 4. Thank you. At 3 and a half. Gonna get 4 4 4. Have the bag of the baby to get on 3 and a half. Bid 4. Give 4 now 4. Have the bag of the baby to get on 400 down 4 to bid 4 to buy. With the bag of the baby to get on 4 at 400. Have the bag of the baby 400 down 400 down 4 to bid 4 to buy. With the bag of the baby 400 at $400. Have the bag of the baby to get on 400 down 4 to bid 4 to buy. With the bag of the baby to get on 4. Have the bound 3 and a half. Have the bound 4 that way. At 3 and a half. Gonna get 4 4 4. Sold 350 350. Laura.
Now offering lot Z203, mobile neon clock.
And now 200. I'm at about 1 half 2. I got the bag of the baby to get on 2 2 2. Have the bag now half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 2 and a half. It's 250. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on half. You okay? But you get half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 2 and a half. It's 200 bid 2 and a half. Anybody else? I'm at the bag of the baby to get on half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 250. Sold $200. $200, Nick.
Lot Z204, Ford single-sided neon sign.
1 half 2. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 2. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 2 to be 2 to baby to bound 200 now half. Hit 2 and a half. Internet's at now half. Now 3. Now half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 3 and a half. Hit 350. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 3 and a half. Hit 350. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on half. Anybody else gonna give a half? And now half. I'm at the bag of the baby to get on 350 on her. I have. I'm at the bed. Anybody get half. Sold $300. Mitch.
Lot Lot Z205, Mustang single-sided neon sign.
At 300, 400, have the bag of the baby to get on 3, 4, have the bag of the baby to get on now 4, hit 300 down 4, 5, have the bag of the baby to get on 5, now 6, I get the baby to get on 6, 100 down, 100 down 5, 100 down, 100 down 6, 100 down 7, 100 down, 100 down 7, at 6, 7, 8, have the bag of the baby to get on 8, have the bag of the baby 8, have the bag 9, I get the baby to get 9, hit 9, have the bag of the baby to get on 8, 9, bid 9, give 9, down 9, 9, 9, 859, hit 900, have the bag of the baby to get on now 1,000, have the bag of the baby to get on now 1, and now 11, now I get the baby to get on now 11, have the bag of the baby 1,000, 11, last call, I have the bound $1,000, 1,100 down, now 10, 11. Sold 1,000, 1,000, Nick.
Lot Z206, Sunoco single-sided neon sign.
I got 1, 2, 2, now 3. Have the back of the baby to get on now 3, 2.5, 3, and now half, now 4. I get the baby to get now 4. Have the back of the baby to get now 400, now half. Have the back of the baby now 5. Have the back of the baby 500, now 5 and a half. Have the back of the baby and 6. I get the baby to get on 600 at 600. Have the back of the baby and a half. Have the back of the baby to get on 6.5. It's 600 bid half. Have the back of the baby to get on half. Have the back of the baby to get on 650 at 600 half. Have the back of the bound half, had a bit, had a bit, the back of the bound 50. Sold $600, George.
Lot Z207, Pontiac single-sided neon sign.
You bet, thank you. All right, have it about 1, 2. I got the back to get on 2, 3, 4. I have the back of the back to get on 3, 4. I have the back of the back to get on 4, 4, 4. I have 400 down now 4. I have the back of the back to get now 5. I have the back now half 5. I get about 500 down now 5. I have the back now 6. I get the back to get on 6, 7. I have the back of the back to get on 700 and now 8. I get the back to get 8, 9. I get him at 900 down, 900 down, now 1,000. At 901, have the bank of the bound $1,000 bill. I'm at 900 to bid. You could give 1,000. 900 now 1. Anybody else? I'm at the bank of the bank to get on 1,000. Sold 900. Paul.
Lot Z208, Ford V8 single-sided neon sign.
At 100, 200, at 1, 2, I get the bound, thank you there, now 3, at 3, I get the bank, get now 3, 4, 5, I have the bank of the bank, get on 500, I have the bank of the bank, get on 4, 5, hit 500, I have the bank of the bank, get on 4, 5, find the bank of the bank, the bank of the bank, get on 5, 6, I get the bank, get on 500, 6, hello, 7, at 6, 7, have the bank of the bank, get now 7, you're out down there, you're out, Nick, gotta be 7, I get the bank, get on 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, I have the bank of the bank, get 9, 809, 1,000, I get the baby to get 9, 1. I get the baby to get 1,000. Hit 900 to bid 1. I get about 51. I get about 11. And now 1,100. Having the back of the baby to get 11. Having the back of the baby to get now 11. At 1,100. Having the bound 1,000 to bid, 11 to bid. Anybody else? Sold 1,000, 1,000, Nick.
Up next, Lot Z209, Sinclair single-sided LED sign. Here's Dino.
You bet, thank you. All right, I'm at the back of the baby. How much here? I got 300, 400. I get the baby to get here around now 4, 5 again. Having the back of the baby to get on that way now 6, 7, 8. I have the back of the bound 800, 9. I get the bound again 9,000, 11. I have the back of the baby to get on 1,100, 12. Yes sir, 13. And now 13. I have the back of the baby to get on 1,300 down, 13 to bid, 13 to buy. Hit 1,300 down, 13 to bid, 13 to buy. Hit 1,300. I have the back of the baby to get on 1,300 down, 12 to bid. You got to get 13. 12's with you. That's correct. Got to be 13 in the front row. Now 15. Now 15. How about 14? I have the back of the baby to get on 13, 14, 100 down, 13 to bid. You got to get 14. Hit 13, 14, 100 down, 13. You got to get 1,400. Sold $1,300, Mitch.
Lot Z210. Here's a 1953 Morgan Cycle Ford Roadster style pedal car.
You bet. I got 15, 16, 17. The internet's in. 18, 18, 19, 2. And now 2, 1, 2. I get the baby to get on 22. Have it the back of the bound 3, 4, 5. At 2,500 down, 500 down, 600, 700 down, 7. At 2,800 down, 3,000 down, 3. Now 1. I get the baby to get on 31. At 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. I'm at about 30. 500 down, 5, and now 700 down, 5, 7, 8, I'm at about 4,000, and now 4,000 down, 4, now 2, I get about 42, 45, I get about 4,500 down, 500 down, 45, and now 7, I'm at the back of the bound, now 5,000, and now 5,000 down, I'm at the back of the band to get on 2, I get the band to get on 52, hit 5 to bed, you got to get 2 to bed, now 55, now 57, I get the band to get on 500 down, better to bear, now 7, 6,000, 6,500, I'm at the back of the bound, 60, 500 down, 5, 65, and now 7,000, and now 7,500. I get the baby to get on 7,500 down, 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, and now 5. Hello, now 8,000. At 75, you're going to get $8,000 on the pedal car, and I'm at about 7,500. You're going to get 8,000. $7,500, 8,000 and now 8 to day to buy, now 8, going to be 8,000, 8,000. Now 85, now 85, now 85. Internet 5. Now 9,000 on the pedal car. And now 9. I get about 9,000. The internet's in. Got to be 9,000, George. At 9. I'm going to get on 8,500. You're going to give 9,000. Last call. I have. Thank you. Sold 8,500 to the internet.
Lot Z, 211, Carroll Shelby Motors, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, thank you. I get how much here? I'm the bag of the bag of the I'm the bag of the bag of the I'm going to get on it. I'm the bag 1, 2, 3. Hit 300 down, down, 4, 5. I'm the bag of the bag of the come along. Give it 600, 700, 800, 900 down, $1,000, 1,100, 12. At 1,200 down, down, 1,300 down, 1,500 down, down, 15's all. At 15 to bid, 17 to bid. I'm the bag of the band, 16, 17. Hit 1,700 down, down, 1,800. I get about 2,000. And now 2,000 on it. I'm the band 22. Hit 2,000 to bid. You're going to get 2,200 down, down, 22. Hit 2,022. I get the band to get on 2,022. 5. Hit 2,500 down, down, 500 down, 5. 5 to bid. 5 to buy, but about 2,500 is all. Hit 2,500. I'm the bag 2 to bid. 5 to buy. Hit 22, 25. I'm the bag of the band to get on 2,500. Give me 23. Hit 22, 23. 100 down, down, 2 to buy, 3 to buy, but about 3 to bid, 3 to buy, but about now 5. And now 5. I'm the bag of the band to get on 3, 5. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500's all. 2,500's all. Nice even number. She said, go ahead. It's fine. Now 27. I have the bank of the payment to get on 5, 7. I get the payment to get on 25, 2,700. That did it. Sold 2,500 front row. Thank you.
Lot Z, 212, Goodyear tire, single-sided neon sign.
Let's go. 4, 5. I have the bank of the payment to get on 6. I get the bank now 7, 8. 800 down, down, 700, 800 down, but buy there. I get the payment to get on 7, 8. 800 down, 900 down. I get about $1,000 bill. I'm the bank of the payment to get on 1. Hit 1,000. I get the payment to get on 1. 1. I'm the bag of the payment to get on 1,000. I'm the bag of the payment to get 1. Hit 1,000. I'm the man 900 to bid. 1,000 to bid. I'm the bag of the payment to get on 1. Hit $1,000 bill. I'm the bag of the payment to get on 1. 1. Really? I'm the bag of the payment to get on 1. And now 12. I get the payment to get on 1,000 to bid. You're going to get 12 to bid. I'm the bag of the payment to get on 1,200 down, $1,000. 1,200 down, 12. Hit 1,000 to bid. 12 to bid. Now I'm the man. Sold it to you. 1,000 and 1,000.
Up next, Lot Z, 213.
Travis.
By McCord Motor Gasket Neon Clock.
Thank you. I get the payment to get. Here we go. On the clock. I get the payment to get 1, 2, 3. I get the payment to get on 300 down, 2 to buy, 3 to buy, with the bag of the payment to get on 3. Have the bag of the payment to get on 2 to buy, 3 to buy. Hit 2 to buy, 3 to buy, with the bag of the payment to get on 3. Now 4. Have the bag of the payment 4, 5. Have the bag of the payment to get on 500 down, 600 down, 7. I get the payment to get on 700 down, 600 down, 700, 800 down, 8. Hit 700, 800 down. I get the payment to get on 7. You could give 8, 800. I have the bag of the payment to get on 7, 8. You bet. At 700, 800. I get the payment to get 800 down. Have the bag of the payment to get on 7 to bid, 8 to bid. Last call to bid. I have the bag of the payment to get on 700, 800 to buy. Sold 700, Nick. 700.
Up next, Lot Z, 214, Quaker State Motor Oil Clock.
You bet. Thank you. Internet's in. 1, 2, 3. Have the bag of the payment to get on 4. Have the bag of the payment 5. Have the bag of the payment 6. Now 6, 7. It's 7, 8. I get the payment to get on 8, 8, 8, 9 to 9. Now $1,000 bill. Have the bag of the payment to get on 11. Have the bag of the payment to get on 12. Have the bag of the payment to get on 12. It's 1,200 down, now 1,200 down, now 12, 12, 12. Going to be 12, 13. It's 1,300 down, 12 to bid. You're going to get 13 to bid. And anybody else? And now 13, 15. I'm in the bag of the payment 15. I get the payment to get on 16. I get the payment to get on 17. It's 1,700 down, 1,700 down, 16, 1,700 down. Anybody else? At 16, you're going to get 17, 18, 18, 18. It's 17, 1,800 down, pretty work there. I have the bound 17, 18. Sold 1,700, 1,700, Mitch.
Now offering Lot Z, 215, Tune-Up Champion Spark Plugs Neon Clock.
Oh, you bet. I get the payment to get $100, $200. Here we go. Come along. Give me to get it now. 2, 3. Hit 3, 4. Have the bag of the payment to get on 3 to buy. You to get 4 to buy. Have the bag of the payment to get on 4. At 400 down, 3 to buy. Have the bag 4 to buy. Have the bag of the payment to get on 3, 4, 5. Hit 500 down, 6. I get the payment to get on 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 700 down, 7. At 600, 700 down, 600 down, 800 down. Yep. I'm the bag of the payment to get on 9. I get the payment to get 8, 9. Hit 900 down, 1,000. I get the bump 1. I'm the bump 1. I'm the bump 12. I get the payment to get on 1,000, 12. Hit 1,200 down, 1,000. 1,200 down, 12 to be 12 to buy 1,000, 1,200. Sold 1,000, 1,000. Mitch.
Now offering Lot Z, 216, Harley Davidson Custom Single-Sided Clock.
Here we go again. I get the payment to get on. Got 203. Have the bag of the payment to get on 3, 4. Have the bag of the payment to get on 4 to buy 4 to buy. With the bag of the payment to get on 300 down, 400 down, 500 down, now 6. And 500 down, 600 down, 500 down, 6. I bid 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 600 to bid, 600 to buy now. At 600. I have the bag of the payment to get on 666. I get the bag of the payment to get on 6. At $600 100 down, 600 to bid, 600 to buy. Have the bag of the payment to get on 6. At 600. I have the bag of the payment to get on. I get the payment to get on 500 down. Get to get 600 down, 6. I get the payment to get on 5 to bid, 6 to bid. Internet's in at 5, 6. I get the payment to get on the bag of the payment to get 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 5, 6. Last call. I have the bag of the 600. Sold. Internet 500. Thank you.
Take a look here at lot Z217, Betty Boop CD rack.
Thank you. I get the man, one, two. I get the man, down two. I get the man, now two. Hit 200 down now 1.5, two. Now half. I get the man, down 2.5. I'm the man, down 50s all. I'm the man, down 2.5. Hit 200 bid half. I'm the man, down 2.5. I'm the man, down now half. I'm the man, now three. Hit 300. I'm the man and a half. I'm the man, and a half. I'm the man, and a half. And now $50 on her down 400 down now 3.5, 4. I get the man, down 40 before the man, the man, down 3.5. You get 4, 4, 40 before the man, the back of the man, get on 350 bid 4. Sold 350, Nick.
Now offering lot Z218, Betty Boop waitress statue with tray.
Thank you. I get the man, 1, 2, 3. At 300 down, 200 down, 300 down, 400 down, 5. 500 down, 400 down, 500 down, Betty Boop, 500 down, 5. Hit 500. I have the man, down 4, 5. I have the man, get down 500 down, 4 down, 5. I bid 500 down, 600 down, 5, 6, 7. I have the man, get down 7. At 600 down, 700 down, 7 to bid, 8 to bid. I have the man, get down 7, 8. At 700, 800. You got to be 800 over there. I'm the man, get on 7, 8. I'm the man, get on 800. It's $700, 800 down, 8 to bid, 8. I'm the man, get on last call. Get a good end. I have the man, get on 7, 8. Got you at 7. And now wait. 700, 800. I have the man, get on 8. Sold $700, Alex.
Lot Z219, Marilyn Monroe statue.
Oh, new deal here. Have the bag of the man, how much here? Who wants to give 2,000? Hit 1,000 then. Have the bag of the man, I'll start them along. 200, 300, 400. Hang the man, 500. Have the man, on 4, 5. Hit 500 down, 400 down, 500 down, 4, 5. Have the man, 6. Hang the man, on 6, 7. That's 700 down, 700, 800 down. Get the man, on 8, 8, 8, 8, 800. 800 down. Who said 8? Bid that 8. Now 9, now 9, now 1,000. Have the man, on 1. At 1,000. Have the man, 1, 1, 1. Hang the man, down 1,000 to be 1,000 to buy it. At 1,000. Hang the man, on 1. Hang the man, on now 1. I'm the man, $1,000 bill. And now $1,000. 1,200 down now 12. Got to be 12. I took it over here. Hang the man, you want to be 11? You going to be 11, Laura? 1,000, 11. I'm the man, 1,100. I'm the man, down 1,000 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold 1,000, Nick.
Lot Z220, right next to Marilyn. Here's Elvis Presley mannequin.
Thank you very much. All right. I'm the bag at 500. I'm 100, 200, 3. At 300 down now 2 to buy, 3 to buy with the bag of the man to get on now 3. And again, I get the man to get on now 4. And now 5. I'm the man 5. At 400 down better to pair now 500 down 5, 5, 5. I'm the bag of the man to get on 5. At 400 down 500 down 4, 5.
Elvis.
400, $500. 400, 500. I'm the man, to get on 600. I'm the man, to get on 700. I'm the man, to get on 7. That's 700 down 700 down 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I'm the man, 7. That's 7, 8. I get the man 8 at 8 at 8. Now 1,000 and now 1. I'm the man, to get on 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I'm the man, to get you betcha. I'm the man, to get on. You're gonna give 9. Hit 900 down 900 down 9 to 9 to buy. The man, to get 900. Hit 900 down 900 down 800 down 900 down 9 to bid, 9 to buy. And I have. I'm the man last. George, you're not in. You got 9? That's what I thought. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Like I thought. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,000. 11. I have. You're going to give 11? Sold. 1,000. Laura.
Now offering lot Z221, Rat Fink styled surfboard.
You bet. Have it a bang, 1,000, 100, 200, 300 down 3. Hit 3 to bid, 3 to buy. Have it a bang, get on 3. Have it a bang 4. Have it a bang, get on 3 to buy. You get 4 to buy. Have it a bang, get on 400. Hit 300 down 400 down 3 to buy. 4 to buy. With a bang, get on 4. 5. Hit 500 down 600 down 500 down 600 down to buy. Hit 500 down 600 down 500 down 600 down. I have. Hit 500, 600 down 6. I get the bang, get on 600. So hit 500 down 600 down 5 to bid. You get 6 to buy it. I'm the man, get on 6. You give me 5, right? And now 600 down 500 down 6. I have. I'm the man to anybody else. Hit 500. You're gonna give 600 down with the man, get on 6. I get the man, get on 600. So at 600. You got you right, Alex. At 500. 600. 600. Right? 500. 600. I have. That's what I thought. 500, 600. I have the bag of the baby to get on 500 to bid. 6. Sold. 500, 500. Alex.
Up next, lot Z222. Here's a Felix styled surfboard.
Thank you. Stay right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Now 500 down, 4 and 5. Out of the back of the baby to get down 500 down, 5. 5 to be found by Alex on this one at 500. Out of the back of the baby to get down 500 down, 500 down, 5. I get down 6. I get the baby to get down 7. Out of the back of the baby to get down 7. 8. I get the baby to get 800 bid 1,000. Out of the back of the baby to get down 1. And $1,000 bill to get 1. Could get 1 at 1,000. Out of the back of the baby to get down 1 to bid 1 to buy. I get the baby to get 900 now 1,000. At 900 to bid 1. Out of the back of the baby to get down 900 down, 1,000 down, 1 to bid 1 to buy 1. Sold 900. Paul.
Take a look here at Lot Z 223. Here's a dual police and fire department lighted alarm call box.
Oh, thank you. How much you want to give here? Out of the back of the baby to get down 5,000. Hit 5. Out of the back of the baby to get everybody can play. Got 1,000 to go. 1,500. Hit 15. Come along. Now 2. Now 2. Hit 1,500. 2. 17. 2. Hang the baby to get down 2,000 now 2. Hit 17 to bid. You're gonna get 2,000 now 2. 2. 2. You're gonna get 1,700. 2. Hit 1,700. You're gonna get 2,000. Out of the back of the baby to get down 2 to bid. 2 to bid. Out of the back of the baby to get down 2. Hit 1,700. 8. 2,000. 22. Hit 2,000 to bid. 22. Hang the back of the baby to get down 22. Hit 2,200 down, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Time of the back of the baby to get on 22's all, and 2,200. Time of the back of the baby to get down 2's bid, 22 good. Heavy to get out of the back of the baby now 2, and now 5. Time of the back 25, and now 2,500. Time of the back of the baby to get down 5. Time of the back 22, 25. Hit 2,500 down, 2,200, 2,500 down, now 3,000, and now 3,000 under. Time of the back 3, 3, 3. Time of the back of the baby to get on 3. Hit 3,000. Time of the back of the baby to get on 3 to bid, 3 to buy. Time of the back got to be 3,000, 3,500. 3,500, 3's bid, 35, 3,000, 35. I get the baby to get on 3,000, 3,500. I get the back of the baby to get on 5. I get the on 2, 5. I get the baby to get on 2, 5. I get the baby to get on 35. I get the baby to on 30, 500 down, 500 down, 32, 35. Hit 3,500 down, 500 down, 32. You gotta get 3,500 to anybody else. Hit 32, 3,500. I get the back of the baby to get on 2, 5. I've got it in 2 places. 3,300, that's 6,600. 4, 5, 34, 35, 36, 3,600, 3,700, or 4,000, 4,000, 4,200, 4,000, 42. Thank you. Sold. $4,000. $4,000, Mitch.
Up next, Lot Z 224. Here's a World War II era practice ordnance bomb.
Thank you. I get the man get down. I get the $1,000. I get the man get down $200, $300 to buy it. Hit 2, 3, 4. Have the bag of the man get down 3 to buy. Get to get 4 to buy. Have the bag of the man get down $300 down. Better to bear now 4. Now 5. Hit 500 down now 6. I get the man get down 7. Have the bag of the man get down 700 down now 7. And 600 down now 700 down 10. Get the man get down 7. Have the bag of the man get down 7's all. 7's all 7. Anybody up? Now wait. 800. I get the man 900 1,000. Have the bag of the man get down 1. I get the man get 900 down 1. And now 12. I get the man get down 12. Get to get 12. Get to get 12. Hit 1,200. I get the man get down 1,000 to be 12 to bid. I'm the back of the baby to get on now 12. Blake's in. Hit 1,000 now 12. I'm the back of the back. Last call, Zach. Got to go. I have now 15. I got the back 1,500. Hit 12, 15. I got the baby to get on. Going to be 13. Hit 12, 13, 15. I got the baby to get on 15 to bid. 15 to buy. I'm the back of the baby to get on 15, 17. Hit 15, 17. Now 2, 2, 2 to be 2 to buy. I'm 2. 2,000 down now 2, 2, 2. I'm the back of the baby to get on 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I'm the back of the baby to get on 2. And now 22. I got the baby to get on 2 to bid. 22 to buy. I'm the back of the baby to get on 2,000. 2,200 down now 2 to be 2 to buy. 5. Hit 500 down now 5. 500 down 5 to be fine. The man get the baby to get down 5. Hit 2,500 down 5 5. If he complains about time, it's on him. Hit 2,500 down 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Time of the buy. Last call. I have. Time of the back of the baby to get on 2,500. Wasn't what I was asking for. 23, 25, 23, 25. At 23, 25. I have sold $2,300. 2,300. Zach and Jimmy on the phone.
Now offering Lot Z 225.
And Mitch.
Here's a Grumman F6F radio-controlled airplane.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. Have in the bag of the baby to get how much here? Have in the bag of the band 2,000. Hit 2,000. Have in the bag of the baby to get I got the band $200, $300 again. 4, 5, 6. I have the bag of the baby to get on 600. I get the band 7, 8, 9, 1,000. I have the bag of the baby to get 1,000. I have the bag of the baby to get on down to be down to buy. I have the bag of the baby to get on $1,000. Now 12. I get the band to get on 12. I have the bag of the baby to get on 1,000. 12. Everybody together and 1,000. Now 12. I have the bag of the baby to get on 1,200. Now down to bed. You get 12 to bed. And now I have the bag of the baby to get on 1,000. 1,200. Sold 1,000. 1,000, Alex.
Up next, lot Z, 226, McDonald's. Let's eat out. Lighted sign.
Thank you. How much here? 1,000. How about the man? 100, 200, 200, 100, 200. Are you hearing me? At 1, 2. I get the get on 52. At 152. I have the bag of the get on 200 down, $200. $200 is all. Now 2. I have the bag of the get on 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and a half. At 2 and a half. I'm with the man with the man 250 on it. I'm with the bag of the bank of the beam to get on 2 and a half. At 200 bid, half. I'm with the bag of the bank of the beam to get on 250. Sold $200, Nick.
Up next, lot Z, 227, Ronald McDonald. Lighted sign.
Oh, you bet. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on. Stay right there, Nick. I got the bank to get on 1 and a half, 2. Hit 1 and a half now, 2. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on and a half. I'm with the bag of the bank 250. Hit 2 and a half. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on half. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on 250. Hit 2 and a half. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on 250 on it. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on 2 and a half. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on half. Nick's in. Hit 2 and a half. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on. Didn't make it, bitch. I'm sorry. Hit 2 and a half. I'm with the man. Last call. I'm with the bag of the bank to get on 250. Sold $200, Nick.
Lot Z, 228, McDonald's. I'm Speedy. Lighted sign.
Here's another one for him, Nick. I get the baby to get out of the bag of the bum. 1 and a half, 2. I with the bag of the baby to get on 2 to be 2 to bag of the baby to get on. Now 2, now half, now 3. I get the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag of the baby to get on 300 now 3 at 300. I with the bag of the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag of the baby to get on 300 now 3. You're gonna give 2 and a half. Last call. 200, 2 and a half. I get about 2. You're gonna give a half, a bit, buy with the bond half. Sold $200, Nick.
Lot Z, 229, Rat Fink, single-sided, 10 signs, lot of 2.
Thank you. I got about a lot of 2. I with the bag of the baby, I got 50. 1, now half 2, and now 200 now 200 now 2. At 200 now 2 to be 2 to bag with the band 2 and a half. I with the bag of the baby to get on 2 and a half. I with the bag of the baby to get now half. At 2 and a half. I took Laura. The internet is out. I get the band 2 and a half, and now 3. I get the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag of the baby to get in. Now 3. 2 and a half, but 3. I get the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the band 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag of the bank of the baby to get on 300. Sold $250. Internet.
Now offering lot Z, 231, Rat Fink statue.
Hey, look here now. With the bag of the baby, how much here? 5,000. Hit 5,000. I get the baby on 5, 4, 3, 2,000. 1,500 again. 15, 17, 2. I get the baby to get on 2,000. Come along. 25. 2,000, 25, 27, at 25, 27. I get about 3, hit 3,000. I with the bag of the baby to get on 3, 3, 3. I with the bag of the baby to get on 3,000. I with the bag of the baby to get now 2, hit 32, 100 down, 2 to be 2, now 5, hit 32, 35, 100 down, 5 to be 5 to buy with the bag of the baby to get on 35, 32, 35. Anybody else now? 32, 35 on the statue, hit 32. You're gonna get 500 down, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, 32. 3,500. I have with the bag of the baby to get on 2 to bid, 5 to bid, and I have with the bag of the baby to get on 2 to bid, 5. Close the bid. Bid goes on at 3,200. Thank you.
Up next, lot Z, 232. Here's a Ford single-sided LED sign.
You bet. I have it about 500. I have the bag of about 100, 2, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3. I have the bag of the baby to get on 300. I have the bag of the baby to get on 3, 3, 3 and a half. I have the bag of the baby 4. I have the bag of the baby to get on 400 down 4. I have the bag of the baby to get on 4 to bid. You're gonna get 4 to buy. I have the bag of the baby to get now 5 at 500. I have the bag of the baby to get on 4, 5. Alex is in at 4, 5. I have the bag of the baby to get on 500 down 500 down 4 to buy. 5 to buy with the bag of the baby to get on. You able to bid? You able to buy $500? I have. Did you get it? 500. 500, 400, 500. Have the bag of the baby to get on 4 to buy. You're gonna get 5 to buy. Have the bag of the baby to get on 500. 500. You're gonna get 4 and a half. Now 5. 4 and a half, 5. I thought it'd bring 5. 4 and a half, 5. You're gonna get 5. Last call. I have. Thank you. Sold 450. 450. Nick.
And now lot Z, 298. Here's Curing Kids Cancer Custom Taylor Tot Stroller. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Thank you. I get the get on stroller. I'm the bag of the get on all the proceeds Curing Kids Cancer.
Custom painted.
Thank you. I get about 5. I get 5,000 at $500. 600 down 5 6. I get the get on 600. Hey Blake, I get the get on 600 700. I get about see this stroller Blake at 700 800. I get about 800 900 1,000 and now 1 12 11 12. I get the get on 1,000 to bid 12 to buy. I have the bag of the get on 12 at 1,200 down 1200 down 12 at 1,000 to bid 12 to buy. I have the bag of the get on now 12. Anybody else? 15. 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 2, 22, 2022, 25, 2,500, 7, 3. Now $3,000 down 3. That $3,000 down 3,500 down 4,000 down 4. It $3,500 down 4,000 down 4 to be 4 to buy with the bag of the baby to get on 4,000. 3,500, 4,000. Got 35. You got to be 4. I got 35 with Blake. Now 45. Hey, just give 5,000. Just give 5,000. Give 5,000. Give 5,000. 6,000, Mitch. 5,000. 6,000. All for curing kids' cancer. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. I see you. 7,000. 7,000. I tell you what, just give $10,000. You'll give 7? You'll give 8? Or do you want to give 10? You'll give 10? 10,000. 10,000. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15,000. Hey, give 11. 11's a good number. 10. 11. Thank you very much. 10,000. 11,000. Anybody else? Give them a big round of applause. Sold. $10,000. Mitch and Frank, thank you.
Great job. Great start. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Jason Levi is originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He has performed in a multitude of shows and has backed up many stars, including Cirque du Soleil, Donnie Marie Osmond, Steven Tyler, Boys to Men, Hugh Jackman, John Fogerty, Lady Gaga, and just last night, backed up Santana and Gloria Estefan at the Latin Grammy Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Jason Levi. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services. Come and join Jason down here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us. Gold Star family members, by all means, we want you to join us on the red carpet. Because Mecum Auctions and our customers truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we like
Oh, Jimmy.
Wow.
Does that get better every time we play it?
Every time we play it.
Can we play it again?
How many people think we should play it again? Yeah, me too. Okay, we'll play it again tomorrow morning. So be here tomorrow morning and we'll play it again.
How do you start your workday, Las Vegas, or finish your evening, whatever the case may be?
That's how we finish our days every night. I mean, start our days every morning. Yeah. We're ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, we got a few announcements we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area where Kirk Delzella is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold at the seller's podium where Brett Ball is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are right here to answer them. So please be in the on-deck area when your vehicles are on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book, and they'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure you don't miss the opportunity to buy the vehicles that you want to bid on. When you came in this morning, you went past Mecum Service Station, and if you need more bidding power, at the station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower.
Cha-ching.
And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also, at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote. They'll load up your vehicles and deliver them to you in a timely manner. So please take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You have to have a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and that bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, and something comes across the block that you want to bid on, I'm so sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Any questions? Good. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested so we check back with you. To give you the descriptions of the vehicles today and every day does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions, my longtime, very, very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas. Great to be here. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Landis. Let the games begin, Jim. Right here, F1, love you, mama. It's an 09 GMC Yukon XL 2500 SLE. Four-wheel drive, got that 6-liter Vortec V8 automatic, bucket seats, no reserve.
Selling in no reserves. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 to go. You better get 10. You better give $8,000 for it. It sells at no reserve, and I got 2, 3. At $3,000, $4,000 here, you better get 5,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 6. 7,000. You better get 7. I have 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 6. 7. I have $6,000 bid. $7,000 for it. I have 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8. At $8,000, 9,000. You better give 8's the bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8,500. At $8,000, 85. Now 9 bid. You better get 9. At $9,000 here, you better give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9. Now 5, $9,500. At $9,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get $9,500. Last call. Anybody get 95, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 to go. Now you better get $10,000. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 9,500. Now 10. Now 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Internet, you want it for $11,000. I have 10,000. 11,000. Sold. $10,000. Acton Tito's.
Now offering F2, a 1969 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Got the 400 cubic inch V8, automatic transmission, as you can see, the black soft top, black bucket seat interior as well. The owner would like you to know that the interior will require some additional work.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40 bid, you better get 10, you better get 15. 15 and now 20,000 again. You better get 20 bid, you better get 25. At 20's a bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 22. 5. I have 22, you better get 25,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 5. I have $22,000 bid. Somebody get $25,000 for it. I have 22,000, you better get $23,000 here, you better get 3. At 23, now 4, you better get 4,000, you better get 25. At $25,000, $6,000 now 7. At 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27. I have 26 and now 27,000, you better get 6, 7. And now 8, $28,000 bid, you better get 27, 28. I have 27,000, you better get $28,000 bid, you better get 7 bid 8. I have $27,000 bid. Anybody get $28,000 for it? I have 27,000, you better get $28,000 here, you better get 7 bid 8. Anybody get $28,000? 27 is the bid. $28,000. Got 27,000. You better get 28,000. Now 29. Now 29. 30. 30. 30. 29 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. At 29 and now 30. At 29 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 now. 30 now 2. I have 30 bid. You better get 32. Reserve is off. At 30,000. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 31. It sells all the way now. Be a bidder. 31. At 30 bid. You better get 31,000. Sold. Up in the Gold Lounge, $30,000. Nick Spracklin. So,
Now offering F3, a 2014 Dodge Challenger Mopar 14. One of 100 Mopar 14 models produced in 2014. This one's had great care, only has 1,000 miles on it. Hemi V8, 6-speed inside, and got the 14 package shaker hood as well.
$40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 15,000, you better get 20. At 20,000, put up a 20 bid. You better get 25 here, you better get 5. I have 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's the bid. Anybody get $25,000 for it. At 25,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 1,000 miles on the car. 1,000 miles. 20's the bid. $25,000. 20 bid, you better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2. Here, you better get 2. You better get 22. Put up at 2, 3, 3, 4, 23, $24,000 for it. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. Now 25. Now 26. Now 26. I have 25, 26, internet, 26. At 25,000, you better get $26,000. At 25's the bid, you better get 26. Close the bid there at $25,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
And in case you wonder what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or across the screen and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on. Others have tried to copy it. None have. It's only at a Mecum auction. Now offering F4, a 1997 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. The odometer reads just 19,300 miles. V8, 5-speed inside Jimmy, air, vented hood with the side scoops.
And somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 on an SVT Cobra. 10, 12, 12, 15. 15,000. You better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. I have $12,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 13. At $13,000 for it. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. At 12,000. 13. 14, 15, $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $18,000. You better give 18. You better get 19, 19. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 19. Reserve is off. I have 18,000. You better get $19,000 now. At 18's the bid. You better get 19. You better get 19,000. Sold $18,000. Acton Tito's with a lime.
And now offering F5, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG convertible, 5.5-liter V8 automatic, original platinum paint on this car. Always serviced at the Mercedes-Benz dealership. Garage kept, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $4,000 for it, you better get 3, 4, 5. At 5,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. No reserve. It sells today. Give $6,000. At 5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. And you better get $5,500, $6,000. Now $6,500 at $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000, and now $6,500 for it. I have 6,000. You better get 6,500. Sold. $6,000. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering F7 coming down the line. That's a 1983 Lotus Esprit Turbo. Turbocharged 2.2-liter inline 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, factory R12 air conditioning system. The owner would like you to know, though, that the system is not currently charged.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get $15,000. And now 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. $20,000. Get 18,000. You better get 20. I have 18. Kirk, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. $18,000 is the bid. $20,000 for it. I have 18,000. You better get 20,000. You better give 18, 20. I have 18. Somebody give $19,000. The reserve is off. At 18, you better get 19. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. Anybody else? At 18,000, you better give 19. And now 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 here. You better get 19, 20. At 19,000, you better get 20,000. You better get 19, 20. Sold. $19,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Oh, my. Take a look at this. Now offering F8, a 2007 Bentley Continental GTC convertible. Twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, new power convertible top, maintained and garage kept, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better give 50. Somebody give 50. Somebody give 40. Somebody give 30. Somebody give 20.
Jimmy, look at that color combination. I did say Bentley, didn't I?
Yeah, you did say Bentley. $10,000 is bid. Yeah, I said 10 is bid. 15. $15,000. Now $20,000. 15 bid, you better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. Sells at no reserve at $20,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 20. I have 15, 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 25. Somebody get $22,000 for it. Somebody get $22,000. 22, 25. 22, 25, 22,000. You better get 23. I have 3, 4. I have 23. You better get 24,000. You better get 3's the bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 25,000, you better get 26,000 now. I have 25 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get $26,000. At 25's the bid. You better get 26,000. You better get 25, 6, 7. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 26 and now 7. Thank you so much. 26 and now 7. Sold. $26,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Man, the interior in them Bentleys is just incredible, isn't
Certainly
it, Jimmy?
is, Bob.
Now offering F9, a 1974 Ford Ranchero. 1 of 1 as produced per the Elite Marty report. Odometer reads just 50,700 miles. Got a big block 460 under there. Fit Tech fuel injection, automatic transmission, and a factory air car.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's the bid. You better get 25,000. I have 20,000. $25,000 for it. At 20's the bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 25,000. There's a rare card there, folks. $25,000. A big block for $25,000. Somebody get $22,000. 20's the bid too. 22,000. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 20,000. You better get 22,000. There's a truck worth the dough right there. $22,000. 20's the bid. 22. Close the bid at $20,000. The bid goes on. Close the bid.
Oh, let's do it. Fiat now offering F11, a 2017 Fiat 124 Spider Lusso convertible. Inline 4-cylinder engine. Got a 6-speed in there, Jim. Air conditioning. 59,000 miles on the clock. Yeah, it's a nice little car.
There's a cool car, Bobby. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Somebody get $15,000 for the Fiat Spider. Somebody give 15. Somebody give $12,000 for it. I'm not asking too much, folks. I'm asking too little. Somebody give $10,000. $12,000. 10, 12, 12, 10, 12, 15, 15. 15,000, 15, 17, 15 bid, you better get 17. I have 15,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. Reserve is off. I have 15,000, you better get 17,000. Now you better get 17 at $15,000 bid. Anybody get $17,000 for it? Somebody give $16,000. 15's the bid. 16,000. Sold. $15,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F14, 1972 Pontiac Le Mans Sport. Highly original condition with the exception of a repaint in 1980 and the vinyl top replacement. Original interior, odometer just 71,000 miles. Got a 350 V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes, and the original rally wheels.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35, 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 for it. I've got 10, 15, 15, 15, 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. I have $15,000 bid. $17,000 in that Le Mans. That's a fun little car for $17,000. I have 15,000. You better get 17. At 15's the bid. Anybody get 17? Now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 17, 20. At 22 bid, you better get J, you better get J, you better get 22. At 20's the bid, now you better get 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, $22,000, Jared, 22. $22,000, 22, 23, 22 bid, you better get 3. I have 22 and the reserve is off. 22, 23. I have 22,000, you better get 23. At 22 bid, you better get 3 bid. Jared, 23, reserve 3, 4. 23, 24, 23,000, you better get 24,000, you better get 3's the bid. 24,000, the reserve is off. What'd she say, no? 23, 24, $23,000 bid, 24,000. Sold, $23,000, Jared.
Now offering F15, a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Got a 350 V8, crossfire, fuel injection, automatic transmission. The air conditioning's been converted to R134A refrigerant, new tires, power 4-wheel disc brakes, recently gone through by professional Corvette mechanic No reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Better get 15. 10 at $10,000 bid. 5, 6, 6,000. You better get $6,000. No reserves. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000 here. You better get 7, 8 at $8,000. $9,000. $10,000 at 10,000. You better get 10. 11. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. 13, 14, 14, 13, 14. 13's a bid. You better get 14. At 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 13. You better get 14. Sold $13,000. Sold $13,000. Blake, go to Drake.
Drake. And now offering
Go to Drake.
F16. A 1993 Ford Mustang LX convertible. V8 automatic. Black convertible top that matches that black leather interior. Air conditioning and only 69,000 miles.
And somebody get $30,000. Ryan O'Brien, are you here? Ryan, are you here, the owner of this car? Are you in the building? Right? And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 7. You better get 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10 at 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 12. I have $10,000 bid. 12. 15. 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17 at 17,000. You better give 18,000. Now you better get 17. 18. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. Now you better give 18 at 17, 18, 19. At 19 bid, you better get 19, 20,000. Now you better get 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 for it. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. 18, 20. I have 18,000. You better get 20,000. Last call. I got 18. Need 19. I got 18 on the internet. Do you want to give 19,000? We're going to sign it with a phone call for $18,000. Hey, bid goes on. Got one for you.
Got one for you guys. Now offering F17. 2003 Ford F350 Super Duty Custom Pickup. This is a custom build, as you can see. Modified and rebuilt 7.3-liter diesel V8 engine, automatic transmission, air suspension system, and custom one-off wheels.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. 10, 15, $15,000. Somebody get $12,000. Got $10,000 bid. $12,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get $12,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 12. At $10,000 bid, you better get 12. Drive it away. At $10,000 here, you better get 12,000. Same seller, so we'll sign that one for $10,000. 10,000.
Got another one for you guys. All right. Look what's coming up. F18. 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Highly original, unmodified condition. The odometer reaches 24,900 miles. This is a West Coast car. 6-cylinder engine, 6 speed inside with air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have 15,000. Now you better get $15,000 for it. At 15. Now 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. I have 17. You better get 20,000. You better get 18. You better get 19. I have 18. You better get $19,000. now 20,000. You better get 21. At 21 bid, you better get one, you better get one, you better get one, you better get 20's a bid, you better get 21. I have 20 bid, you better get 21, 2, 22, put it with 3 bid, you better get 4. At 25,000 again, you better get 26, 7, 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, 7. I have $26,000 bid, you better get 27,000, you better get 7. I have 26 and now 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $26,000 bid, $27,000 Jared, $27,000 for it. At 26 and now 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27. Close the bid at 27, 28, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 29,000, 28, 29 on the car off the block. Yes, sir. Hey, just give 30. Just give 30. You should give $30,000. You should give 30, but I'll accept 29. What do you mean no? I don't understand no. $27,000. 27. Don't be a quitter, sir. You're in Las Vegas. Don't be a quitter.
Can't win if you don't play.
Close the
Jimmy.
bid at $26,000. Close the bid, $27,000.
27. On we go, I guess. Now offering F20, a 2002 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet, type 996.2. Odometer reads 38,200 miles. 6-cylinder engine, automatic, new power convertible top, garage kept, no reserve.
No reserve on this one, sir. No reserve on this Porsche. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000. You want this Porsche for 10, 12, 12, 12, 15. 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 12, 15, 17. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16. At 15,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. You better get $17,000. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. 17,000. 16's bid. $17,000 sells at no reserve. 17, 18, 18, 18, 19. $19,000. Now $20,000. I have 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21. At 20's a bid, you better get 1 bid. You better get 1. You better get 20 bid 1. I have $20,000. $21,000. 20's the bid. 21. I have 20,000. You better get $21,000 here. You better get 21. 2, 22, 22, 22,000. 20, about 21.5. You want to do that? 21,500. Anybody else? I got 20,005 bid. 21,000. Sold. $20,500. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F21, a 1952 International L110 pickup, restored to like original condition, inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, color-keyed steel wheels with bright hubcaps. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
That's a pretty truck. Somebody get $35,000 for it. $35,000 here. You better get 35. Somebody get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $25,000. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get 20. Got 10, 12, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17,000. I have 15,000. You better get $17,000 for it. At 17,000, you better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have $15,000. 17, 18, 18, 19. At 19,000, you better give 18. You better get 19. I have 18, 19. Now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 21. Reserve is off. 21. At 20's a bid, you better get 1 bid. You better get 1. Here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 21. At 20. $21,000. At 20,000, you better get 20,000. You better get 21. 2 on the truck off the block. At 21, you better get 22,000. You better get 2. I have $21,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. At $21,000 bid. $22,000. $23,000. At 23,000, you better get 23. 24. At 23, you better get 24,000. You better get 4. 5. At 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25,000. Give $25,000 for it. Give $25,000. Give $25,000. 24,5. $25,000. 24,5. 25. $25,000. Got 24,5 bid. You better get 25,000. Anybody else? There's a truck I still think is worth the dough. 24,5. 25,000. 24,5 bid. You better get 25. Sold. $24,500. Zach.
Now offering F22.1, a 1966 Ford Bronco. Not just any Ford Bronco, though. This is a rare U14 with uncut fenders. Most of the time, they've been cut up and built into a fancier ride. This one's uncut. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, newly restored tan interior, new center console, new high-grade carpet with insulation, no reserve, Jim.
Selling it, no reserve. Yeah, and somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. We're done. $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. Somebody give $50,000 for it. Got 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25. At 20's the bid, $25,000 for it. I have 20,000. You better get $25,000. Uncut truck for $25,000. You can't get $250,000 for one if you don't have one to start with. And here's one to start with. 20's the bid. $25,000. $20,000 here. You better get 25,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 22. Somebody get $22,000 for that Bronco. At $22,000. 23. 22. 23. I have 22,000. You better get 23. 4. At 23, you better get 24,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $23,000 bid. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have $23,000 bid. $24,000. Blake, I got 23. Oh, that's right. It is. Thank you. 23. 24, that's a good thing. At 23, 24. 23, 24. I have 23,000. You better get $24,000. Yes, 4, 5, 25, 26, 25 bid. You better get 26,000. You better get 6. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 26,000. 25, $26,000. 25, 26. Sold. $25,000. Nick Spracklin. Here's Russ Conklin.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot F23. It's a 1997 Lincoln Town Car Executive Series Hearst. Japanese market Miyagata Hearst conversion imported into the United States in late 2024. It features a 190 horsepower V8 engine, automatic transmission, self-leveling air suspension, handcrafted detailing in keeping with traditional Japanese funeral customs. Black leather interior, automatic climate control, Panasonic head unit, power windows, power locks, power mirrors, digital gauges, only 19,000 miles. I think there's like the
Thank
third
you,
or fourth I've seen this week, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
You're right. Thank you, sir. How much here? I don't know what to say. I'm kind of speechless. We're going to get 40,000 on this one. Get 30,000 on
Welcome
it.
to Las Vegas,
Get
Russ.
30. Higher to do 20. High down 20,000 on a bed. You get $20,000. So I get $10,000 on it. Give 10,000 on a bid. I got $5,000, 7,000 on a bid. $5,000, 7,000 down 710. You 10 high down 10 back to do 70 back to do $10,000 on it. You 10 down down 8 9 high back to do $9,000 10. You down a bid 10 high back to do $10,000 down 10. You 10 high down back to do 10 12 high 10 back to do 12. You 10 down 12 internet you are out $10,000 12 $10,000 $12,000 $11,000 $12,000 out of bed. 11 a bid 12 high down 12,000 13,000 13,000 $14,000 15,000 out of bed down back to do 15 back to do $15,000 16,000 16,000 17,000 out of bed 16,000 high 17 back to do 16 17 17,000 out of bed 100 down back to do 17,000 17 high 16,500. Now you're out 17. Reserve is off. 16, first one I've ever sold. 16 pounds, 17,000, 17,000 out of it. 16 pounds, 17,000 on it. 16, probably the only ever one I will. 16 pounds, 17,000 out of it. Gonna do 16 pounds, 17,000. Let's go. Anybody else? So 16,500. 16 pound Mitchell.
Introducing lot F24, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG convertible, 493 horsepower supercharged V8 with an automatic transmission, power retractable hardtop, leather interior, dual power seats with memory settings, heating and cooled front seats, AMG alloy wheels, 52,000 low miles. And get this, the original MSRP was over $125,000.
Wow. I got to do something. Get 40,000 out of get 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to get 20. $20,000, I got $8,000, 9 again, 10. $10,000, $12,000 out of bed, $13,000 on it. You 12,000, 13,000, 13,000. I can not going to do 13. You 12, 13. How about you 12,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 13,000, 14, $15,000, 15,000 out of bed. Hard out 15, 15, 16, 17, 17 out of bed. Hard out down 17,000, 17 out of bed. Hard out down, I got to do $17,000, 16, 17, 17 out of bed. Hard out down, I got to do $17,000, 17, 18. Reserve is off. 17,000, 18,000 out of bed. 17,000, $18,000. Anybody else? $19,000. Just wait right there. 18, 19, 18 to bid, 19 to bid. 18, 19, 19,000 out of back at 18. Gonna be 19 to bid. 19, 18,000, 19, 20,000 out of 19, 20, 19 to back at 20, 20,000 out of bed. 19, 20, 19 to back at 20,000 out of back at 19, 20, 19,000, 20,000, 21. I had 21, I had 20 bed down, 20 bed down, I got 21,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 20 grand, 21, last call. 20,000 out of 21,000. Here down 1, 21 to bed, 21. And down 2, high down to back of the day, 22,000 down to the 2 to bed. You 2, high down 22,000 down 22. You 2, high down battery, high 21, 22,000 down 2 to bed. You 2, high down to the 22,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. You 2, high down, whatever you want to get, 22,000 down 2. You're down 2, high down 22,000 down 20, back of the 2 to bed. You 2, high down 22,000 down. How you long, Paul? You too. High day 22,000 down. Yeah, the reserve's still off. I got 20,500. You want to get $21,000, Paul? Last call. Everybody else? Hit it hard. Sold. Hit it again. Sold. $20,500. Paul got.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot F25. Here's a 2007 Hummer H2, 70,000 low miles. Desirable color combination of white with charcoal leather interior, carbon darkened exterior lights with a 6-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, moonroof up top, tinted windows, and optional third row seating.
Right, hard to get it. 40,000 out of bed, 30,000 out on it. 30,000 out of bed, 15,000, 17,000 out of 15 again, 17, 20. Going to be 20, going to be 2, higher down 5, 25,000 out of bed. You're 25, high 22,000 out of down 5, and going to do 3, 4, 24,000 out of down 4, down 4, down 4, 4, high 24,000 out of bed. Going to do 23, 24, 24,000 out of bed, higher down 4, you're 4, high 23,000 out of down 24,000 out of bed. You're down 23,000 out of down 24,000 out of bed. Anybody else? $24,000 on it. Here we go. 23, 24. $24,000 last call. $23,000, $24,000 down 4, down 4, down 4. You're down 4,000. 100 up 4, 5, 24, 5, 6, 26,000 on a bid. 25,000, $26,000 on it. You're 5, 6, 7, 27, 28, 28,000 out of bed. Hit 27,000 down. 28,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 28. Hit 8 bed. 100 down. I'm going to do 28,000 out of. Hit 28,000 down. Down 70 bed. 8 bed. Down 28. Hit 28,000 out of 100 down. I'm going to do 28,000 out of bed. Hit 8. High down 7 5. Now 8. 27 5. 28,000 out of bed. 27 5. 28,000 on it. Here down 75. I'm going to do 28,000 out of bed. Down 75. 8. Hit 8. 28,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 27 5. I'm here by 27 5. We're going to close bid at 27 5. Takes 30,000 to buy our Jared. Raise your bid to 30,000. Mecum rule is in effect. Raise your bid to $30,000. This young man will get to drop the hammer on it. Raise your bid to $30,000. Gonna be yours. Nobody else can bid. Just get $30,000, Jared. $30,000. Just do it. Get 30. Get 30,000 on it. Get 30. $30,000. Raise your bid to 30, sir. Get $30,000 right quick. Get 30. Get 30. Get $30,000. Just get 30. You're that close. Get 30,000. Get $30,000. Hurry. Get 30. $30,000. 30,000 on a bid. Jared, trying to get 30. Hurry. 28. What do you got? 29.5. 28.5. 28. There you go, sir. I got $28,000. Take the money. Yeah. Yeah. 28.5. You want to? Sure. Sure, I would. Yeah. Reserve is off. You got 28.5, right? 28, 29. Anybody else on the Hummer? 28,000, 29,000 out of bed. Last call. 29. Hit it. Sold. Hit it again. Sold. $28,000. Sold $28,000. Jared.
On the block now, showing lot F26, 2011 Jaguar XFR sedan. Ready for this? 5,500 miles with a 5-liter V8 under the hood, putting out 510 horsepower. Automatic transmission, special ordered in ultimate black over warm charcoal and London tan leather interior. Factory 20-inch Navis alloy wheels and comes with a clean Carfax.
You're right. I'm going to do how much you get 40 pounds. I got 5,000 miles on a car. 5,000 miles on a car. I got 15 pounds, 17 pounds, 15 to bid, 17 again, 20, down 20, down 20, down 2. You're 2, I know 5, and 20 pounds, back to do 22 pound 5. You're 5, 20 pounds, back to do 25 pounds, another on it. You're 5, I down 5, 6, and 20 pounds, 26, 25 pounds, out of it, back to do 26 pounds, another bid. 5,500 mile car. 25 pound, 26 pounds and out of bed. 25 pound, 26 pound on it. You're 5, 6, and then I'm going to do 25, 26 pound. Anybody else? Here we go. 25, 26 pounds and out of bed. 26, 27. 27 pounds and out of bed. 26 pound down 7. 27 pounds and out of bed. Down. Anybody else? 28, 29, 28, 29. 29 pounds and down to bed. Down. 28 pound down. Close bid at 28,000 out of bid. Goes on at 28.
Coming down the lane is lot F27. Here's 1980 GMC Sierra Classic 1500 pickup. Short bed with a 396 V8 engine. Chrome air cleaner and valve covers. Automatic transmission. Power brakes. Two-tone bronze and white exterior with tan interior and AM radio.
I'm going to do 40 bed. But I'm going to get 10 pounds and out of 12 pounds and out of bed. I'm going to do 10, 12. You 10 pounds out of 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do 10 pounds out of 12 pounds and out of bed. I had 10 pounds and out of 12 pounds and 15 pounds and out of bed. 15 pounds, 17 pounds, another on it, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 15, back it is 16 pounds, out of back it is 15, 16, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, and out of bed, 100 down, back it is 16, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 100 back it is 15, back it is 16 pounds, and out of bed, 15 pounds, another 16 pounds, and out of bed, down, 15 pounds, another 16 pounds, and others. Anybody else? 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 16 pounds, 15 to bed, 16 pounds, another roller truck, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, and 15 to bed, down, it is 16 pounds, and on a bed, 15 pounds, hit a bag of 16 pounds, and on it, last call, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, and bid goes on at 15 pounds, and close the bid at 15.
Up next, offering lot F28, 1991 Chevrolet 3500 dually pickup with a big block V8 454 under the hood, automatic transmission, 5.7 lowering kit, air ride helper bag, matching interior with Starlight headliner.
You're right. Honda got it at 40. Honda got it at dually time. So make it 30,000 out of Ryan. 30,000 out of bed. Fit now Murillo. Honda to make it 10,000 out of 12,000. You 10, 12, put it at 12, 15, 15, 15,000, 17,000, 15 to bed. Honda 17 to make it at 15,000 out of 17,000 15 to bed. Honda got it at 17,000 out of down 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 16, 17. Honda 17 to make it at 16, 17, 16,000 out of it. 17,000 out of bed. It's 17. Honda 16 to bed. 17,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of 16 to bed. Down 17,000 out of down 17 to make it at 17,000 all. 16,000, 17 on that dually. 16,000, 17,000 dollars. Anybody else? 16,000, 17 to make it to 16, 17. Hold it all done. 17, 18, 17, 18, 17 to bed. 18,000, 19,000. You're at 18 to make it to 19. 18,000, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 19, 20. 19 to back it at 20 bed. 19,000 going to be 20,000 out of bed. Down to 19, 20. 20,000 out of bed. 100 down to you buy it. Down to 20. You got 19, right? Got 19. I'll put you in for 19. Asking 20. 19,000, 20,000 out of bed, down to 19, 20. You 20 bed, 100 down to 19 to back it at 20,000 out of bed. You 19,000, 20,000 out of bed, down to 19 or down 20. 19,000, 20,000 out of bed, down to down. Oh, you got 18? My fault. 18, 19, 18 to bed, $19,000 internet, you're out. 18,000, 19,000. How about 18 to back it at 19,000? 18,000, 19,000. 18, 19. How about 18 to back it at 19,000 out of bed? 18, 19. You 18 to bed. Anybody else? Last call. 18, 19. 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. 18 gonna be 19. Free service off. 18, 19 on a daily. 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. 18 to bed, $19,000. Anybody else? 18, 19. Hold it down to 19,000. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Ryan.
Take a look here on the block now, showing lot F29. Here's a great looking 2002 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Cabriolet with a 3.4 flat 6 engine, all-wheel drive, power operated, black convertible top, graphite gray leather interior, sport seats with air conditioning, advanced Technic package, Bose stereo, rear high spoiler, and comes with a clean Carfax.
You buy it. How much you get? 30,000 out of get 20,000 out of bed. You get 20,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 6,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. You get 7,000, 8,000, Honda going to do 9,000 out of bed. You get 8,000, going to be 9 to bed, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of 10. You get 10 to bed, 11 to bed, high 11,000 out of down 11. You get 11,000 out of down 11,000 out of down 11,000 out of down 11. You get 11,000 out of bed, high down 10 bed, 11 to bed. You get 11,000 high down 11,000. You get 11, high 11 to bed, going to do 11,000 out of bed. You get 11, 12, high 11 to bed, going to do 12, high 12. You get 11, 12, high 11 to bed, going to do 12,000 out of on it. You get 12,000 out of down 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You get 11,000 out of 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to bed. High going to do 13,000 out of down 13,000, 12, 13 on a Porsche, 12, 13,000 off. 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 14,000, 13 to bed, down to 14,000 out of bed, 13 to bed, 14,000 out of bed, down to 14, 13, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, higher negative 13, 14, 15, 15 to bed, down to 15,000 out of it, 15 to bed, down negative 14,000 out of 15,000, $15,000. Anybody else? 14,000, 15, 14, 5. 15,000 out of bed, 14,500, 15,000, 15,000 out of high, 14,500 to negative 15,000, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, negative 15,000 out of high, free service off, 14,500, 15,000 out of it, 14,500, 15 to bed, 100, anybody else, 14,500, 15,000, sold, $14,500, sold, 14,500, Paul Guck.
And now the next 2 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F33. It's a 2012 BMW X5 with a 3-liter inline 6 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive with navigation, leather interior, heated seats, dual zone climate control, power liftgate, 19-inch alloy wheels, 96,000 miles, and comes
Here
with
we
a
go.
clean car
Everybody, I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do 20 pound dollar, 15 pounds a dollar. So if I give 10 pounds a dollar on it. So if I get 10 pounds, I'm going to 5, 6, 5 pound dollar, 6 pound dollar, 7 pound dollar bed. I'm going to do 6, 7. Here's 7 a bed. I'm going to do 7 pound dollar down, 7 pounds a dollar on it. 6, 7. I had 7 pounds and all. 6 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds and on a beamer. 6 pound dollar, 7, 8. You had 8 pounds and 9 pounds and down 9. You down to bed. I'm going to do 8 pound dollar down to bed. Going to do 9 pounds and on a bed. You had 8 pounds and 9 pounds and down 9. Going to be 9, 9 pounds and dollar 9. Yeah, 9 down 9. Yes. Now 9 pounds and on a bed. I'm going to do 9. Yep. Or 95. Or 9,500. Oh, 9. Okay, 9,500. 9 pounds. 9 reserve is off. You're 10. I'm going to do 95. 10. Reserve is off. 10 pounds an hour. You're 10. 95. I'm going to do 10, 10, 10, 95, 10. You're 10 pounds an hour down 10 to bed. Anybody else? 10 pounds is off. Reserve is off. 10 pounds and dollar on it. I'm going to do 10. You're 10 pounds down 10 to bed. I'm going to do 10. And 10 pounds and dollar down 10. Down 10. Down 10. You're 10 pounds down 10. Or no, I got 10 way back there. Now going to be 11. You're 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, you're both out. You're 10, 11, 11, 10, 11,000. You're 11, last call, 11,000. Yes? Forgive 11? Hurry. Okay. So, $10,000 Acton Tito.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F34. Here's a super clean 2011 Nissan Xterra Pro 4X with a 4-liter V6 engine, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive with power steering and brakes, air conditioning, stereo with CD player, cruise control, power windows, power locks, power mirrors, alloy wheels, and comes with a clean car facts.
20. I'm going to do 15 pounds and on a bed. 15 pounds and out of 15 pounds and out of 10 pounds and out of 10. You're 10. Who's in charge? I'm going to do 10 pounds out of 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000 on it. 5, 6. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 6,000 on it. You're 7. I'm going to do 65, 7. 7 bed down to 7 down down 7 down down 7. You're 5. I'm 8. I'm going to do 8,000 on a bed. You're 8,000 on it. I'm going to do 8,000 on it. 8 bed 8. You're 8, 5, 8. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 8,000 on it. You're 8,000 on 5. 9 down 9 down 9. You're 9,000 on a bed. I'm going to do now 9. You're 9. I'm going to do 5 down 9. You're 5. 10. I'm going to do 10 to bed. You're 10. I'm going to do 10. 10. You're 10. I'm going to do 10, 10, 10 to bed. You're 10. I'm going to do 10 to bed. I got 9 pounds in bed. 10 pounds out of reserve is off. 9, 10. I 9, 10. You're 10. I 9 to bed. Going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 9, 10. You're 10 pounds of dollars. Anybody else? Last call. 9 pounds. I'm going to be 10 tonight. So $9,000 internet.
Introducing lot F35, an 85 Chevrolet K20 Silverado pickup. 33,000 miles. Highly original condition, including the paint. It features a 350 V8 with an automatic 4-wheel drive, functioning air conditioning, power windows, locks, and brakes, and matching painted topper.
You're right. 40. Everybody going to do 30,000 on it. 15, 17. 15, 17 again. 20. And now 20. Down 2. I have 2 here. Down 5, sir. Down 6. And 7. 27. Down 28 to you. 27 down $28,000 9. Here down 29. I'm going to do 28, 29 down 9. You're 9. I'm going to do 29. I'm going to do 28, 29 $28,000 down 9. Down 9. Down 9 a bed. Super nice truck. 33,000 miles on her. 28,000. $29,000. $28,000. Anybody else? Skip 9. 29. $29,000 out of bed. $28,000. $29,000. Last call. 28, $29,000 out of bed. Down 9. $28,000. $29,000 out of bed. Down 9. We're close bid at 28,000. A bid goes on at 28.
Coming down the lane, lot F36, a 95 Ford F350 pickup with 29,000 miles. Power stroke V8, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, tow hitch, and clean Carfax.
Get right, high negative 50, perfect, high negative 40 pounds and out of bed. Get 40, high get 30, high negative 30 bed, high negative 15, negative 17, 17 again, 20, down 20, down 2, down 2, down 5, 5, 25 pound out of down 5 bed. Get 5, 25 pound out of down 6, 7, get 27, 8, high negative 28 pounds and out of bed. Get 28 pound out of bed, negative 8, 8, 8, 28 pound out of bed, 8, 9, 30, 30 pound out of down 30, down 30, get 39, 30, high negative 30 pound 1, 1, 2, high negative 32 pound out of get 2, 32 to bed, down negative 3, high 4, 34 pounds and out of bed, down 4, down 4, down 4, 34 pounds and 5, high negative 5, 6, 36 pounds and out of bed, high negative down, get 5, down negative 36 to bed, down 7, 36, 37, 36 pound out of 37 down out of 36 pound out of down 37 pound out of 36 pound out of down 7 down 7 down 7 36 37 37 pounds and out of bed 36 reserve is off 36 37 Ryan Warner 36 down 37 down 37 pounds and dollars last call anybody else 37 pounds and so 36 pounds and dollars internet 36,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F38, a 63 Nova station wagon. Originally equipped with a straight six-cylinder engine and a 3-speed manual column-shifted transmission, but currently equipped with an LS3 V8 engine swap and an automatic.
Get right, high, bottom of an hour, how much here? High, get 40, get 30. 30 pounds and out of bed. Should be a problem. High, down about back today. 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15. Got an iron board on top. 15 pounds, 16 pounds. 15 to bed down out of now. 16 pounds out of 17 pounds and out of bed. 17 pounds and out of 18 pounds and out of 19 down 20. Here now 20. Now 1. Now 1. Now 2 again. Now 2. Now 2. Now 3. 23 pounds and out of down 3. Now 3. Now 3. 3. High down 23 pounds out of down 3. High down 23 pounds out of 23 pounds and out of bed. Down 3 to bed. Down 22 to bed, 23, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 24 pounds and out of down 4. Here down 23 pounds out of down 24 pounds out of bed. Hit 4, high down 20. You want to get 24, sir? You want to get 24? I got 23, 24, 23 pounds and out of 24. Is he waiting? 23, 24, and 23 down out of that 24 down out of bed. Yep, 4 high down here. The back phone should be ringing then. 23, 24. Yep, 4, 24 pounds and out of bed. Down 4, down 4, down 4 to bed. 23, 24. 23 pounds and out of down 24 pounds and out of bed. Down, down, down. So I got 23, 24. 23 pounds and out of. Got to phone a friend. 23, 24. 23, 24 pounds and dollars. Are you waiting for it to come off? 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25,000, 24 here, 5, 25, 26, 26 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? You want to get 26? 25, you want to get 26? 25 down, 26 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 25 pound dollar, 26,000. You done? Close bid, 25 pounds and dollars. So this car, Ricky.
On the block now, showing his lot F39. Here's a beautiful 2012 Maserati Gran Turismo convertible with a 4.7 V8 automatic transmission, power convertible top, leather interior, navigation, paddle shift, 49,000 low miles.
You're right. Honda negative 40. Honda negative 30 pound dollar. Right, high bottom of the negative bottom pair. You're right, that's what I thought, but high negative 60, 50, high 40, 30. Get 30 pounds and out of bed. High got 10 pounds and out of 12 pounds and out of bed. Hit 12, 15, high 15, 15, 17 pounds, high 15 pounds, 17 to bed. High negative 17 pounds, 18 pounds. Hit 18 to bed, 17 to bed, 18 pounds and out of it. Hit 18 pounds out of now 17, 18, 18, 18 to bed, 17, 18. I am 17 pounds out of 18 pounds and out of bed. 19 pounds, 19 pounds, 20 pounds, 20 pounds. 20 pound, 19 to back it at 20 to 20 pound down 19 to back it at 20, Maserati, 20 pounds down, 19 to back it at 20, down, 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 19, 20, here down 1, high down 1, back it at 2, high down 22 pound down, here 2, high down at 22 pound down, down, at 2, 2, take it a bed, here down 2, 22 pound down, down 2, here 2, high down at 22 pound down, down 2 to bed, here down 2, high down 22 pound down, is anybody else? 22, 3, high, $22,000 down, 3 to bed, $22,000 down, 20, reserve is off, $22,000, beat you to it, high down, 22, 23, hit 3, 23, hello, $24,000 down, hit 4, high, 20, high, 4, 5, and $25,000, hit 5, 25, back to do $25,000 down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, hit $25,000, 6, 7, back to do 7, hit 7, high down, $27,000 down, 7, hit $27,000 bed down, $27,000, anybody else, 27, 26, 5, 7, you're out, 26, 5, 7, 27, serve, internet, 27,000, whoa, 28, hit 28,000 down, 27, and back to do 28,000 out of bed, hit 28,000 out of bed, now 8, now 8, now 8, on let it down, here now 28,000, 7, 5, 8, hit 27, 5, 28,000 out of bed, 7, 5, 8, 100 down, back to do 28,000 out of bed, 8 to bed, anybody else? Car off the block, 28, 29, 30, 30, 30,000 on a bed, $30,000 on it, 30 bed, $100 down, $30,000, $30,000, $30,000, 30 bed, $30 down, $30,000, hit 30, $30,000 down, at 20 down 5, now 30. Paul, you got to be 30, 20 down 5, $30,000. You 2, 20 down 5, $30,000 down, sold 29 pounds, sold $29,500.
Lot F, 41, a 1954 Ford Crestline Sunliner, Skyliner, with a 239 V8 engine, Ford-O-Matic transmission, blue and white interior, and floor-mounted shifter.
You're right. Higher down to 30, higher down 20 bed, back to do 20,000 down 20, 20 bed, higher down 2 more, higher down back to do 20 bed, 10, hit 10,000 down 10, back to do 10,000 on it, hit 10,000 $12,000, 10, 12, hit 10, 11, 12, high 11 back to do 12,000, hit 12 bed, down 12,000 down 11 back to do 12, $11,000, $12,000 on it, hit 11 bed, 12, high down 12,000 out of bed, down, hit 11,000, 12,000 out of bed, 12, hit everybody else, 11, 12, $11,000, $12,000, here we go, hit 11 to bed, 100 down, 12,000 out of bed, 11, 12, close bid, 11,000 a bid goes on 11.
Here comes lot F42, a 99 Camaro SS with an LS1 factory Ram air hood, power top, ebony leather and air.
You're right. Give 30. Honda going to do 20,000 out of bed. Give 20,000 out on it. Honda going to do 15,000. 15,000 out of Honda going to do 15. Got this in. Honda going to do 15,000. 15,000. Honda going to do 15 to bed. Going to do 15. Somebody give 10,000 on it. Hit 10. Honda 10 to bed. Going to do 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, Honda got it 8,000 out of bed, 7 to bed, $8,000, hit 8,000 down, 7,000, 8,000 out of bed, down 7, 8, hit 8,000 out of bed, 7,000, 8,000, $7,000, $8,000 Camaro SS, 7 down, 8,000 out of bed, 7,000, going to be 8,000 out of bed, now 9, 75, 8, 7,500, $8,000, 8,500. $8,500 bid, $100 down at 85, $8,500 down at 8,000 down, $500 bid, down, $8,500, 9, $9,000 on a bid, 85, 9, hit 9, 10, 11, $11,000, here she goes, 11, 10,000, 11,000 on a bid, 10, 11, anybody else, 10, 11, 8. Close bid at 10,000. A bid goes on at 10.
Introducing lot F43, a 1963 Mercury Comet S22 hardtop with a matching numbers 260 F Windsor V8 engine, Holly 2-barrel, Mecum transmission, Philadelphia DSO.
You're right. Honda going to do 30. Honda going to do 20. Hit 20 bid, 15,000. 15 bid, going to do 15 bid, going to do 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 out of bed, down 7,000 out of down 6 here 7. Here's 7 bid. Honda going to do 7,000, 6,000 out of down 7,000 down 7 bid, going to do 6, 7, 6,000 out of 7,000 out of bed, 6,500. $6,000, $6,500 on it, $6,000 Comet, $6,000, $6,500, $6,500, $6,000 down, $500 on a bed. Hit everybody else, $6,500 on a bed, $6,500 on a Mercury Comet, $6,500. Hit everybody else, $6,000, $6,500, $7,000, $7,000, $7,500, $7,500. 7,000 down, 500 out of bed down, 7,000 down, 5, 7,500 down, $7,500 bed down, half. Close bid at $7,000. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt. Now offering F44, This is a 2018 Porsche Macan. Turbocharged 2-liter direct injection inline 4-cylinder engine, all-wheel drive, automatic transmission, leather interior, of course, navigation, and a clean Carfax, man.
Gotcha. Not how could have been like that. How could have been a con time now. Not could have been from 2018. Not could have been miles are good. Not could have been a 30,000 a bid. Not could have been a could have been a tear down. Not could have been a 30. Could have been a 20,000 a bid. 20,000 down. Not could have been able to give 10 on the Porsche. 10,000 a bid. Sure do that. 10,000 a bid. Hit 10 down. Not could have been a 5. 7,000 a bid. And a 7 down. Paid down. Paid. Not could have been a 9. Not could have been 8,000. Could have been a 9,000 a bid. It would have been a 9 here. 10. Not could have been 10,000 a bid. 10. 11,000 a bid. 11 here. Not could have been 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, could have been 11 down, 12, hit 12,000 on a bid, hit 12, thank you, 13,000 a bid, I could have got 12 straight away, 13,000 a bid, hit 12, I could have 13, and I could have 12 bid, I could have 13, I could have 12 down bid, 13,000 a bid, hit 13 now, I got a clean Carfax and all we'll do, I could have 13 down a bid, hit 13 down, I could have 14,000 a bid, at 14, I could have 14, I could have 14, 15, at 15 bid, I could have 15, I could have got a moon under, I could have 14,000, 15,000 bid, your turn here, sir, I could have 15,000, 15, I could have 15, 15, I could have 14, 15, at 15 bid, I could have 15, 15, I could have 14,000, it was 15,000 a bid, it would get 15,000 on 14 bid, 15,000 a bid, at 15 bid, showing 80 clicks on a clean Carfax and navigation one time, 15,000 a bid, 15,000, you 16,000 a bid, 16,000, 15 bid, 16, 15 bid, I could have 16, you leave it there, I could have 15, 16, at 15,000, it was 16,000 a bid, 15,000 under 16 bid, at 16 bid, I could have 16, hands high down, I could have 16 bid, at 16, I could have 15, I could have 16,000, at 15 a bid, I could have 16, I could have 16, I could have 16,000, and I'd have. Gonna close it at 15,000. Close it at $15,000. The bid goes on closer to 20,000 to buy.
Carburetors, automatic transmission, power windows, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
Sells to no reserve now. Not gonna get a port hold hard top down. Not gonna be better. Could have been about 40. 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. Not gonna be better. Could have been about 40. Not gonna be about 30. Not gonna get 25. 30,000 a bid. At 25's on. 30,000 a bid. And even get 30,000 a bid. And not gonna be about 25 down 30. Not gonna be better. Could have been about 35. Not gonna be 30 appeared. I'm there 5. And a 5. Not gonna be 30 and 5. And not gonna be about 5 bid. 30's here. Not gonna be about 2. 2 here 2. And not gonna be about 2 down. Not gonna be about 5. 35 bid 5. And not gonna be about 5. Zach's out. Not gonna be about 5. 35. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be about 35 bid. And 7 here, not gonna be about 5 on the bond, gonna be about 7 here, 35 down 7 a bid, at 35, 37,000, at 5, I'm gonna be about 7 a bid, not gonna be about 35 here, 7 a bid, and not gonna be, you want to give 6 here, not gonna be 36 out of a telephone, you want 36 out of a bid, 35, 36,000 a bid, at 5, I'm gonna be about 6 here, hands high down, not gonna be about 35, 600, and not gonna be about 35, 36 bid, and not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be hammers up and high, not gonna be about 36,000, you gotta slow down though, not gonna be 600 bid, and not gonna be about 5 bid, to get a speeding ticket, gonna be about 5 down to 600 bid, at 36 out of it, and if you just at $36,000, here she goes. $35,000, 36,000 a bid. 35, I'd get a bit of a 36,000. Sold 35, sold $35,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F47, a 69 Chevy Camaro. Rotisserie restoration. Got a big 486 cubic inch engine, an 871 supercharger, automatic transmission, power steering, custom interior and console.
Houndstooth inside, get like that. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of the good buckets in there. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of 90,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of 90 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a rotisserie store card. 87 to get 50,000 started. 50,000 a bid. 50, 30's a bid. That's him. 35, 30 bid. 35 down, 40 bid. And then 40 down, 40 them there 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 down, 40's there. And I'd get a bit about 5. 40's here down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of 40 my way. Get a bit about 5. And I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of could have been about 40s there, down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of could have been about 5. I'd get a bit of about 42,000 a bid. You get 40 bids. Somebody get 2 here down. I'd get a bit of could have a 2. And I'd get a bit of money, could have been about 5 right in front of you. I'd get a bit about 5. Dick at 5. And I'd get a bit about 5. Max out at 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 42. I'd get a bit Alex to make it 45 again. And I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 5. Up 5. Up 5. 7 a bid. At 47. 45. 47,000. And at 7 a bid. 45 here in the Furbo. 47,000 a bid. At 5 bid. 7 a bid. I'd get a 7. I'd get a bit of 50 up for now. 15,000 a bid. At 47's there. 50. At 47 here. I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd get a bit of not get a bit of 50. Living there. I'd get a bit of 50. 48. Now 9. 49 bid. 48. Now 9. And a 9 bid. Now 9. Get a bit of 49,000 a bid. We got 48 here. 49,000 a bid. At 49. Thank you. Now 50. And now 50,000. Get 49. 50,000 a bid. And now 58. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a time. 58. I'd get a bit of 51. Now 51. Down 51 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. 51 bid. Hit 1. Down 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1. 51,000 a bid. Got 15. 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. You can get 51,000 under 1. Now 2. Now 52. And there two. Not going to get 51. 52,000 a bid. 51. 52 bid. And a two here. Not going to 2. 51. 52,000 a bid. At 51. 52 bid. Not 1 2. At 1 bid. Not going to 2. Here 1 down 2. Not going to 52. And 2 bid. Not going to 2. Now 51's bid. 52,000 a bid. Not going to 51. Individuals 52,000 a bid. 51. Individuals at 52,000. 52 bid. Car at the block. 51. 52. 51 bid 2. And down 1. Not going to 2. Not going to 1 down 2. Down 1 down 2. And 2 to bid. Individual get 52. Not going to 2. Here 51 2. Get 51 bid. $52,000. Car at the block. 51. 52 bid. And it was 52,000 a bid. Not going to 2. Now not going to 2. Here 2. 52,000 a bid. Not going to last call. You're going to get $52,000 and I'd have. Nick? Liz, you can read lips or read hands. 51 won't buy it. We're going to close it at 51. We're going to go to the Mecum rule. $55,000 Mecum rule. You raise bid, sir. $55,000. You own the car. Work's done. Rotisserie stored. She's turnkey. Taking home $55,000. And it is? That's a heck of a counter. You get $54,000 countered. 54 is given.
Trying to buy it, Matt, isn't he?
He's trying to buy it. Raise his own bid to 54. I think the crowd has spoken. Sold $54,000. Sold $54,000 next way. Thank you, Nick.
Now offering F48, a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Got a 327 V8, 4-speed manual, repainted several years ago, but still stands strong. Got a new soft top replaced several years ago as well. New radiator, they've taken care of the car.
Yes, they have. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a still holds the luster. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 75,000. It's 75 bid. I'd kind of an in red. I'd kind of a 75. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 50. And if you get 15,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 50. And I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 20 bid, 25 bid, and I'd kind of about 5 down 30. And I'd kind of any 30, kind of a 35 bid, and a 5 Paul. Give me 5 back there. And I'd kind of about 5, 35, 40 bid, and 40,000. I'd kind of a 35 in the back. Kind of about 40,000 a bid. And if you get 40, I'd kind of about 40 bid. Small block 4-speed car. 40,000 bid. At 40 bid. I'd kind of about 40,000, 35, 40, at 7, I'll do that, 40,000 a bid, now 40, not kind of any bit of a kind of about 40, not kind of about 2, now 2, hit 2, not kind of about 40, kind of about 2, not kind of about 42,000 a bid, get 40 bid, now 2, not kind of about 42, 41, 2, 41, 42 bid, 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit 3, not kind of a 3 bid, hit 3, not kind of about 3, on you now, not kind of anyone get 3, not kind of about 3, and not kind of about 42 to back, 3 bid, not kind of about 3, down 2, down 3, hit 3, not kind of a 2, not kind of about 3, down 42, not kind of a 3, not kind of about 43,000 a bid, 42, 43 bid, 42, 43, not kind of a 2, 3, not kind of a 3 bid, and if you get 3, not kind of a 3, car at the block, 42, 43,000 on a bid, not kind of if you want to get 3, and not kind of a 3, $10, not kind of a 3, 42, down 3, and 3 to bid, not kind of a 3, not kind of a 3, down 2, not kind of a 43,000 a bid, 42, 43,000, how we doing, not kind of a 3, and 3, not kind of a 3, get away, not kind of a 3, not 3, not kind of a 3, got to close it at 42,000, close it at 42,000, Paul, the wrong zip code, about 55, if not more to buy.
Now offering F49, a 1978 Excalibur Series 3 Phaeton, recently rebuilt 454 V8, automatic transmission. That's a new vinyl soft top with air, dual side mount spares, been kept in storage since 2020.
Looks like
no reserve.
No reserve. Car sales and no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 70 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 10 a bid. And if you get 10,000 bid. And 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit no reserve card. I'd get $5,000 and start it. 5,000 a bid. Just to say you have one. 5,000. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid. $2,000. Here we go. 1,000 under 2. 1,000. 2,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of 1,000. Able to get 2,000 a bid. Yeah, for the whole car. 2,000 bid. 1,000. 2. Thank you. 3. 2. 3 bid. 3. Internet need to make it. I'd get a bit of a get 3 in. Hit 3 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I already got 4. Got to be 5. 5. No, I already have that. You can't. Okay, 45, that's better. Now he's listening. 5,000 a bid. 45, 5,000. 45 bid. 5,000 a bid. 45 bid. $5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 45 here. You want to get 5 and 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid. Now 5,500. 55. 55 in a bid, I'd cut it about 5 a bid, 55 in a bid, I'd cut it about $5,000, 55 in a bid, I'd cut it about 555, I'd cut it about 555 in a bid, and I'd cut it about 55 bid, I'd cut it about 5,000 a bid, and if it's at 55 in a bid, I'd cut it about 5,500, 5,000 in a bid, and if it's 55 car at the block, 55 in a bid, I'd cut it about 5,000, and if it's about 55, I'd cut it about 5, I'd cut it about 5, and I'd have sold 5,000, sold $5,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F50, a 1994 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. One of 448 ZR1s produced in 1994. 405 horsepower LT5 V8 engine made by Mercury Marine and Lotus. Got a 6-speed manual transmission. Now the ZR1 has a different body than the standard Corvette, including unique widened doors, rear quarters, rocker panels, rear fascia, rear upper panel to accommodate the tires because they were 3 inches wider. Does have 3 tops, setting on new tires, Matt.
You can see a ZR1 coming a mile way down. I'd get a bit of a lone fight. How much here? I'd get a bit of a 68, 50,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a great miles a boot. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. And if you get 30, I'd get a Tom again. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 12,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a ZR1 down 20,000 a bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 20 up here. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 20 bid, 22,000. Hit 2, I'd get a 20 bid, 22 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a 6-speed car ZR1, 22,000 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 1, 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, here 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, down 3, down a 4, down a 4, I'd get a 24,000 bid. Hit 3, down 4, down 5, down 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 25,000, 26,000 bid. And then round 26,000 bid, 25, 2,600. Hit 5, I'd get a 6,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a ZR1 down 25, 26 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, I'd get a 6,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a 600. George, anybody over there? I'd get a 26 out of bid. All quiet in the western front. 25, 26 out of bid. Hit 5, I'd get a 6 here. Car block, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. 25, get a 26,000 out of bid. 26,000, 25, 26 bid. There's a difference to the ZR1 car. 26 out of bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Last call, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. 25, I'd get a bit of a 26 out. I'd have. Close it at 25. Close it at $25,000. The bid goes on over 30,000 to buy.
Now offering F51, a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro RS. Comprehensive restoration. The body was taken down to bare metal. Got 400 horsepower LS3 V8. Tremec 6-speed, vintage air, and Detroit speed mini rear tub.
$100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a pine. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a
nice
yes, it
under
does.
that
I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a platinum silver. I'd get a bit of a 77 to get 15,000 bid. At 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, and a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 55. George hit 5. I'd get a 60, and I'd get a 60. I'd get a 60. I'd get a bit of a down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 60 down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 65,000 bid. Hit 60 there 5, but time I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and a 70 I'd get a bit of Paul's way down 7 down 70 bid. Hit 70 down. I'd get a 70. I'd get a 67, 70,000 bid. Hit 70,000. George, how you doing over there? 70,000 bid. Hit 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 70,000 and a 2. I'd get a 70 up here 72, and I'd get a 70 there 72 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 70. I'd get a 72,000 bid. Hit 70 bid 75 bid 2 down 5 Paul's way, and I'd get a bit of a 5 72. I'd get a bit of a 75 72 bid 75,000 bid. Hit 5 and a turn. I'd get a bit of a 5 72 75 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 bid at 75 77 reserve house 75 77 bid at 75 77 80,000 bid, and now 80 bid. I'd get a bit 80,000. I'd get a bit 80. I'd get a 77 bid 80,000 on a car at the block 82 down 2 80 bid 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 82,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 82. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 80 bid 82,000 82. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5 85 82 85 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 85. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of stay in the saddle, sir. 85,000 a bid 82 85 82. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd got Paul's. He wanted to give 83. He's been with us since the start. 83,000 will take 82 83,000 bid 82 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 and a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3 down 3. I'd get a 3 bid 82 83. Last call 82 bid. I'd get a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 82 bid 83,000 others that I'd have. Good, kick yourself the whole way home. Take a drink and bid, sir. 83,000 a bid. 82 80. I like that hat though. 83. I'd have 82 83. Sold 82,000. Sold $82,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F52, a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am. One family owned, got the big 6.6 V8 in it, 4-speed inside, power windows, and a 411 rear end. no reserve.
Big Red Bird down. How could have any bit of a cut of it? No reserve down. How could have any bit of a cut of it? 15. How could have any bit of a cut of it? Get 20. Down 5. 20's there. 25. 30 bid. And then 30. How could have it? 30. 30. How could have it? 5 submit. 30. How could have it? 25. 30 bid. And how could have it? 30 bid. 30 bid. How could have it? 5. 35 bid. 5. And how could have it? 5 down 5. How could have it? 5. 30 sub here. How could have it? 5. 30 away down 5. Hit 5. How could have it? 2 down 5. And how could have it? 5. How could have it? 5. How could have any bit of a cut of it? 35 bid. Hit 5. How could have it? 35. 35. 35. How could have any bit of a cut of Big Motor Bird? 35,000 out of 5. 3 to 5. 33. 35. And 3. How could have it? 5 to 5. How could have it? 35 bid. Hit 5 on 4. 5. How could have it? 4. How could have it? 5. And 4 to bid. How could have it? 5. And the bird off the walk. Could have it? 35 out of bid. Hit 4. How could have it? 5. How could have it? 4. How could have it? 5. 34. 35. Hit 4. How could have it? 5. Down 5. And bid. Could have it? Could have it? 5. 34 bid. 35,000. Hit 35 bid. Hit it 5. How could have it? 5 to 5. How could have it? Could have it? 35,000 bid. Hit it 5. How could have it? 5. Here she goes. How could have it? 35. 36,000 bid. 35. 36,000. Hit 5. How could have it? 6 here. How could have it? 35. 36,000. And if you sound, how could have it? 5. 600. And how could have it? 5. How could have it? 600 bid. And how could have it? 5 bid. How could have it? Hammers up and high. 36 out of bid. At 35. How could have it? $36,000 I'd have. Sold 35,000. Sold $35,000. Jamie and Mitch on the telephone.
Now offering F53. That's a 1955 Mercury Montclair Coupe in the same family's care since 1992. Frame up restoration. Odometer reads just 8,100 miles. Got a V8 automatic, multiple time prior award winner.
You do see a lot. You see a Montclair every once in a while, Bob, but not usually this nice out. I'd get it from the year 1955 in a baby doll car. Somebody gives 60,000, and I'd get it about 15,000 a bid. I'd get it about 15, and I'd get it about 15. I'd get it about 15. I'd get it about 30. I'd get it about 30 bid down. I'd get it about 20. I'd get it about 10,000 a bid. At 10, 12, 12 bid, 12, 15,000, and at 17, 17. I'd get it at 15 bid, 17 bid, 17,000. In 17, I'd get it about 70, 15 a bid. Innocent 17, I'd get it on a baby doll car. At 17,000 a bid. At 17,000, I'd get it about 17, 15,000, 17,000 a bid. At 17, I'd get it about a big brother, get it about 17. I'd get it about 17, 17, big brother, get it about 17. Now 20 bid, and at 20, I'd get it about 17 back, 20,000. And at 20 bid, I'd get it about 17. I'd get it about 20, get it about 18, out of bid. Hit it 18 bid, I'd get it at 18. Down 20 bid, George out 20, 20,000, 20. 2, 22, 20, 22,000 a bid. Individuals at 2, 20 bid, 22. At 20 bid, does he want to give 21? And I'd get him at 20s a bid, 21,000 on the car to walk, 21,000 bid, 21,000. Hit 1, I'd get him at 1, down 1, I'd get him at a bid, at 1. Hit 1 down, I'd get him at 20 bid, I'd get him at $21,000, hands high if you want it, 21,000 bid. Hit 1, I'd get him at 21,000, and I'd get him at 1, at 1, I'd get him at a bid, at 20, I'd get him at 21,000 bid, and I'd get him at 1 bid, I'd get him at a bid, at $21,000, and I'd have. Closing at 20,000, George. Closing at 20. I think, George, TC, we got to be north of 25, probably 30,000 to buy the Montclair. The bid goes on.
Now offering F54, a 2003 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, power top, showing good miles on the odometer mat, power windows, power locks, power mirrors.
Showing just silver 70 on the odometer there. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of a 58,000, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, $20,000, 20. 20 bid on the Porsche down. I'd get a bit down 20 bid, 10,000 on 10, 11, 12,000, 13,000 a bid, 14 to bid, 14,000, 14 bid, I get 13 bid, 14,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 14, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 14, 14 to bid, $15,000, 14 bid, 15, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, $14,000, 15,000 a bid, all power options on her, 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15, at 14 bid, here she goes down, I'd get a bit of 15, 16, at 16 bid, I'd get a bit of 16, 16, I'd get $17,000, 16 to bid, 17 bid, 17 on the Porsche down, 17 to bid, $16,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and I'd get a bit again 17, 18 bid, 18, $19,000 net, I'd get a bit 19,000. Now 20,000 to bid, 19, $20,000, 19 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a better miles for it, I'd get a 20,000 to bid, 19, and if it does 20,000 to bid, $20,000, 19 to bid, 20,000, hit 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 19, 20 bid, and 19, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, hands high, 19 to bid, and if it's a 20, and 20 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and 19, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd have, close it at 19,000, close it at 19, got to be in the 20s to get her done.
Now offering F55, that's a 65 Shelby Cobra replica roadster, custom build featuring a tube chassis. Got a built 351 V8, 5-speed manual, custom built racing seats, power steering, signed by Carol Shelby. titled as a 65 Ford, Matt.
There it is. That's where that pen went. And it could have been a 60. Could have get 50,000 on a bid. It would get 50 on the code. On the replica roads are down. I'd get a 50. It would get 40,000 a bid. 40. They're low to fund. You have one. I'd get a bit of a tier. 20's a bid. $25,000 you can all play. 20 bid 5. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. 25. 30,000 altogether. 30 bid. 30 bid. And at 30, 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 25. I'd get hello 30,000 all. Hit get 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 30,000 now. Hit 30 there. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 27. Now 30,000 a bid. 27. 30,000 a bid. And at 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 7 a bid. 30,000. Hit get 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit on the road, sir. I'd get a bit of 30,000 bid. Hit get 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 27. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. It would get 28,000 for it. That car's a buy. 28,000 a bid. 27. 28. 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 31. Now 31,000. 31. Now 31. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of a $30 punt down punt here. 31,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. And I'd get a bit of a punt down punt. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a punt down punt. It's your turn. I'd get a bit 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. Hit 31. There's a lot of car there for the money. 31,000 a bid. 30. And if it get $31,000 on it down, I'd get a bit of a 31,000. And I'd get a bit of a punt. I'd get a bit of some room yet. I'd get a bit of a punt down. $30 punt. I'd have $31,000. Last call net. Now, if you want to play $31,000, I'd have $31,000. Close it at 30,000. Close it at 30. Probably closer to 40, if not 35. We're not far away in that car. The bid goes on.
Now offering F56, a 1933 Ford Custom Woody. Custom built in 1999. Got a fuel-injected 350, 350 horsepower Chevrolet V8. Turbo 350 transmission. A Gallagher wood surfboard with custom-built surfboard rack on top. Recently redone interior. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card. No reserve, Matt.
Makes a heck of an ironing board, too, especially if you got a 38-inch inseam. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bid. And now pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000 a bid. 70. It would get 70. It would get $50,000 to start it. 15,000 a bid. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Cars are reserved. 30,000 a bid. Saddle she rode. 30,000's all. Down 5. 30's there. 5. 35. Telephones out. 35,000 a bid. Hit 30 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. Down 5 here. 30's here. 35's all. Hit 35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit. Can't believe I'm begging for 35,000 on this car. 2. Thank you. 5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7. 5 here. 7 a bid. 37,000. And now 7. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 40,000. Your turn. 40,000 a bid. 40. Is that an 8? Now 40. Now 40,000. I don't know if that or gang sign. I'd get a bit at 40,000 a bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. You want to get 40. You want to get 39. Be more your style. 39. 39,000. Get 9. 40 bid. 40. 1. 1 in the front row, 1, you 41, 2, now 2, now 2, 42, 1's here, 2, 42 bid, 2, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, 44, I'd get a bit of a 4, 44, and then 4, I'd go build it for that, 5, 45, 46, 46 out, 7, 47 a bid, 8, 48 bid, now 8, now 8, now 8, I'd get a bit of a 48 bid, 9, now 49,000 a bid, now 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, 49, 49,000, $49,000. Like I just said, go build it for that. 49,000 a bid. 48 bid, 49,000. Do it. 49, 48 bid, 49,000. I'd get a bit of a 9. No, I'd get a bit of a 9. 49, 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a. You want it? I'd get a bit of a. Sold 48,000. Sold $48,000. Alex the Great.
Now offering F57, a 76 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, previously owned by Vancouver Canucks goalie Kirk McLean. 500 cubic inch V8, automatic transmission, and a power-operated top with the hard cover, no reserve.
You're right, crew. Grandpa would love a car like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit right over there. And I'd get a bit no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 47 to get 30,000 a bid. 30, 20, 20,000, 10,000. Start at 10. 10 a bid, 10, 12,000 to bid, 10, 12, the cars are reserved, 10, 12, 15,000, 15 to bid, 15,000 on a bid, I'll get a bit of a 12,000, 15, 13, 14,000 to bid, 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000, and 16, I'll get a bit of 16,000 to bid, 17, and I'll get a bit of a 17, 18, 18, I'll get a bit of a 18,000 to bid, 17,000, 18,000 to bid, 18,000 to bid, 18,000, 18,000 bid, I'll get a bit 18, I'll get a bit of 18,000 to bid, and 17, 18, 18,000 is all to get 17 bid. We're going to roll it slow, $18,000 in a beautiful Cadillac for $18,000, 17 to bid, 18,000 bid, I'll get a bit of 18, 18 to bid, I'll get a bit of 18 here, I'll get a bit of 18 hand, I'll get a hands high, $18,000, 17,500, never thought 18,000 on a bid. Now 18. 17,500, 18,000 to bid, 18,000, 17,500, $18,000, 18 to bid, 18,000, 18 to bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 17,500 pair down, I'd get a bit of a 18,000, 18 to bid, 18, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, down 18, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, 18 to bid, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, down 18, I'd get a way to your buy from the estate, 18, I'd get a bit of 18,500, 18,500, 18,500, 18, I'd get a bit of a 5, 18, I'd get a bit of a 5, and it is 18,500. Sold 18,000, sold 18,000 next way.
Now offering up 58.1 1987 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS Aero Coupe. Got a 5-liter V8, automatic transmission, T-tops, burgundy cloth interior, and 20-inch forged wheels.
I like that. Aero Coupe time down. I'd get a bit of a 15. And I'd get a smoke blast is right. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 20, 10 a bid, 12. At 10 down, 12 bid, 15. And I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 20 down, 20. I'd get a 2 down, 2 to 2. At 22 down a bid, 20 bid, 22,000. At 22, I'd get 1. I'll do that 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, down 3, down 3, and a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, down a 4, down a 5, down a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 for 5. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4's in the back. Get a bit of a 5. 4 down a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4 down. Get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Get 4 down 5. You guys want 5? Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 5. 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get Phil. How about you? 25. And I'd get a bit on America. 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 5. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a $25,000. I'd have 24, 25, $25,000. Nick? 24, 25, 24, 25, 24 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a 4 down 5, 4 0 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 24, and it was a 5 reserve is off, $25,000, hands in the air, 25,000 on a bid, hit forward, I'd get a bit of a 25, last call, Phil, 25,000, sold 24, sold $24,000 next way.
Now offering F59, a 67 Pontiac Firebird. Mechanically restored, got a rebuilt 428 cubic inch V8, ram air system as well, 4-speed inside, power steering, original red interior, no reserve.
Great looking Firebird out. I'd get a bit of a great color combo. I'd get a bit of a 6 to 8. So I'm going to give 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of mechanically restored. Get a big block. I'd get a big ram air system. It is no reserve, folks. Have at it. $30,000 you want to. You got 20, 25,000 a bid. 20's a bid. 5. You got 5, George. 30,000. 30. Internet 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. Hit 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 30's up here. 35. Hit 30 down 5. Down 5. 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. George, how you doing? Down 5. You got 5. 3. Never thought of that. Down 5. 35. 35. George out again. 5. Now 4. Sorry. 5. Got your back now. Hit 5. 600 a bid. 36 house. 7. 7 a bid. 6 here. 7. At 7 a bid. 7,100. I'd get a 6 7 a bid. 37,000. 8. Now 38,000 bid. 70 bid. Hit 700. 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 39 houses way. 39. And a 9 bid. 39. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. And 9 here. Now 9. Get 38 here. 39 and 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. 40,000. 41. Down 41 bid. Hit 40 0 1. And a 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 42. Down 2. Down 2. 42. Your turn. 42 bid. Hit 41. 42. 41. I'd get a bit of a 2. And down 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42. 3. And a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. And 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a 4. Now 44. At 44 bid. 3. 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. What are you asking him for? He ain't gonna know. 44. At 3. 4. 5. Down 5. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 4. Down 5. And down 5 bid. 600. Down 46,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 600 bid. 46. 46. 47. 47. 47 a bid. 6 7 a bid. 47. I never believe you the first time. 47 a bid. 47. 47,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a burn time anyway. 47 a bid. You want 7? 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a 6 7. I'd have Sold 46,000. Sold 46,000. Alexander the Great. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
And on the block now, showing his lot F60, 1988 Camaro IROC Z convertible, 36,000 low miles, upgraded to a 383 stroker V8 Holly Sniper fuel injection automatic, new black soft top and factory air.
You're right. 140. 140,000. 140. Who get 30? Some get 30. Some get 20. Hit 20. 140. Got 10 bid. 15. Hit 15. 140. 17. 120. 140. Down 2 to get 2. Hit 2. 140. Down 5. Get 22 to bid. $25,000. And 25,000. Down 2 to bid. 5. I get 22,000. Down 5 to bid. 25. And 20. You want to get 23. 140. Get 2 to bid. 3 to buy. 140. Down 4. 140. Down 3. 4. Hit 4. 140. Down 3. 4. 140. 4. Go forward. 140. 4. And down 5. 140. 4 to bid. 5. Hit 5. 140. Get 25,000. 140. 5. Hit 5. 6. 140. Down there. 6,000. Bid. 7. 140. Down 7. I get $26,000. $27,000. Hit 6. 7. 140. Down 7,000. 140. Down 8. You're out there. 140. Down 28,000. Hit 28. 140. Down 7 to bid. 108,000. I get 27 to bid. Internet last call if you want it. Hit 28,000. 140. Get 7. 108,000 to bid. All later down and a half. Close bid at $27,000. Big goes on at 27.
Take a look here at lot F61, 1963 Chevrolet Impala hardtop, frame off restore with a 327 V8, automatic transmission, power windows, power seats, compass, four-way flashers, power trunk release, and original Impala mats.
Yep, right. 180 bid, 180 pound on the bid, and 80, 180 down 80 pound on the bid, 180 get $50,000. Yep, 50, 180 have a look here, 180 down 15, 20, 180 get down 5, 35. I got 30 better, down 5, 180 around 5, 180 to 35, 40 pound on the bid, and 35, 40,000. Yep, 45, 180 get down 40, 180 get down 5 to bid, 50, 180 get down 50,000. Yep, 45 is the bid with Ryan, $50,000. I get 45, 50, 180 get down 45, to get 50. Hit 45 is the bid, so I get $47,000 for it. 45, 47, I get 47, 180 down 7 to bid, 45 is the bid. It'll be able to get 47, 47 on good looking Impala, 47,000 bid, 180 down, no sir. 180 to get 45, 7 to bid, now 50 out there, 180 to get down 50, other man's out, I got 47 is bid, $50,000 to get 47 to bid, $50,000 bid, hit 50, 180 to be down 2, 180 to get down 50's bid, 52, 50's bid, 52,000 bid, and 50, 180 to get down 2, 580 to be out there, 580 to be down 5, go 580 to be down 7 to bid, hit 5, 7, 580 to be 70, close, 180 to 50, 5 down 7, 180 to get here 50, 7,000 to bid, 180 to get out, 180 to be down 5 to bid, 7 to bar, 180 to be last call, anybody else, hit 55, 57,000 to bid and a half. Close bid at $55,000. Big is on at 55.
Up next, lot F62. Take a look here. There's a beautiful 1969 Camaro. Body off restored, custom built with a 400 small block V8, turbo 400 automatic, custom graphics, and custom interior. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Iron David going to be 50. Hit 50. Iron David down 50. 40. Who get 30? Hit 30. Iron David get down 30,000. Iron David get 10. 15. And down 25. And down 5 to bid 30. And down 30. Bid get 30. Bid get 30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David get down 30. Sells at no reserve. High bidder's got under 30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David get here 25. 30. Iron David get down 5. Iron got 30 bid. 2. 5. Hit 32. 35. Hit 32's bid. 35,000 bid. Internet, you're out as well. And 32,000 down 5 to bid. And 35,000 bid. 100 David get 2. Down 5. David get 35. 7 to bid. I get 35 Nick. 37. And 35. 37. Hit 5. 100 David down 7 to bid. 100 David get 35 is a bid. David get 37. $36,000. 37. 8. 38,000 Nick. You're going to be 38 now. And 38,000. And 37 to bid. 100 David at 8,000. Hit 8. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David down bid. 8 to buy 100 David. I got 37 bid. You're going to be 38 now. 40. Hit 40. 100 David down 40. And now 40,000 bid. 100 David at 8 bid. 40. Hit 40. 100 David down 40 bid. Internet, you want to get 39 last call. I got $38,000. 39. 38 bid. 39. 40. Now 40. Hit 40. 100 David to get 40,000 bid. Hit 40. 100 David to get 40,000 bid. 39's bid. Anybody else $40,000. And now 2. 100 David to get here 42. Hit 40's bid. $42,000. I got 40,000. 42,000 bid. And 40. 42. Final call 41,000. 100 David about 1 down 1 down 1. I have. So $40,000 Nick Spracklin.
Up next on the block now, showing lot F63, 1977 Dodge W100 Warlock pickup. Frame off restored, half-ton step side, 440 V8 with Mopar performance valve covers and air cleaner, dual exhaust and four-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 50. Somebody get 50 here. Iron David at 50. Iron David to get 40. 30. Give 30,000. 30,000. Iron David to get here. He'll get 20. $20,000. Iron David to get down 20. We get down. David to get got 10, 12, 15, 15, 17. 15's bid, 17, 20, now 20, 17's bid, 22, 20's bid, 2, 2, 5, 25, hit 5, 100 David bid down 2 to bid 5, I get 22, 100 David bid 5, 7, hit 25's bid, $27,000, Laura holds the bail, hit 5, 100 David get down 7 to bid, 100 David get 25, 7, 30, hit 30, 100 David bid Nick, I got 7 ahead of you, you gonna be 30 please, 27's on the internet, you want to get 28, $28,000 bid, I get 7 now paid, 100 David at 8 bid, 100 David at 8,000, hit 8, 30, hand down 30 bid to get 30, hit 30, Iron David to get down 30 bid, 100 David at 30 bid to get 30, hit 30,000, now 2, I get 30 to bid, 32, and 32, Iron David to get here 1, 2, Iron David at a 1, 2, hit 2, Iron David to get here 32 to honor, I get 32, Iron David to get 32, down to the bid, 100 David to get 32, 3, I get 32, 33 down to the bid, and 32, anybody else at 33,000, reserve is off, 32's the bid, 33, 33. Zach, what about your people? I get 32. 3. I get 32 to bid down $33,000 last call. And 32 to get 33,000. So $32,000, Megan.
Oh, man. Take a look here. Lot F64 is a great-looking 1946 Ford Super Deluxe convertible street rod. Custom street rod built with a 350 Chevrolet V8 engine under the hood. 350 automatic transmission, Ford 9-inch rear end, front disc brakes, American racing wheels, heat and air.
Thank you. Iron David again to get here 50. Iron David down 50. Someone get 40. 40,000. Hit 40. Iron David get 40. Someone get 20. 20,000. Someone give $10,000 to start at 15, 20, 25, 20's bid, 25. You got 20 bid, 25, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30 out there. Iron David at 25. Someone get $27,000 for it. Hit 5, 7. Iron David, you got 5, 7. Iron David to get down 20. Time to bid down 5 to bid. Iron David at 22's bid. My bad, 5. I get 22, 25. Hit 22 to bid. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. Someone get $23,000. There's a car worth the dough at 23. 22, 3. Iron David at a Kirk. No. Iron David at a 3 to bid. Iron David at Iron David at a 22, 5, 3. Now do. Iron now 3. Iron David to get down 3 to bid. Hit 3. Iron David to get here 3, 3, 3. Iron David to bid. Reserve is off. You got 22, 5 to bid. 3. And down 3. Hit 3. Iron David to get down 4. And down 4 to bid. Hit 23, 24. I'm at $23,000. Jordy's in at 23. Everybody else at 24. Now that Ford off the block. She's for sale for 24 if anyone wants it. 23's bid, 24, last call if you want her. Iron David bid down 3, down 4 and a half. So, $23,000, Jordy.
Introducing lot F63 on the block, now showing 1932 Ford Roadster. Comprehensive custom build with only 3,700 miles since the completion. It features a Gibbons fiberglass body, a 302 Ford V8 engine, modified C4 automatic transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes, American Racing torque thrust wheels with copper exterior, original box frame, Italian tan leather interior, vintage air, and was featured in Street Rod Builder magazine. Please read VIN announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yep, right. Iron David, thank you, Ricky. Iron David, get here, he'll get 50. Iron David, get down 50, 40. Hit 40, right. Iron David at a 40. Pound at a bit, 30. And some get 30. Iron get down, David, get 10,000, 15, 20, 20, 17, 20, get 20. And 22. I got 20 to bid, 22. Got him right there in center. 20's bid, 2. Hit 5. Iron David, down 5 to bid. I get 22 to bid. Down 5. Iron David, down 5. Hit 5, 7. Iron David, down 5 to bid. 7, 30. Hit 30. Iron David, get down 30,000. Iron David, down 30. Hit 30. Pound at a bid. Iron David, down 30. Down 30. Down 30,000. I get 2,700. David, down 32. 30's on the internet. 32. And 32,000. I get 30. 32. Pound at a bid. Down 5. And 32. 35. And down 5 to bid. Down 500. David, 32. 35. Internet, you're out now. $35,000. Got 32 right. Down 500. David, down 2 to bid. 500. David, down 3. 4. 33. 34. Iron David, 40. 34. Now 35 and a reserve is off. 34's bid. 35. 35, 34, 35. I got 34. How you doing there, Zach? Where'd you go? Iron David at a 4, 5. Got 34, 35. The car's for sale. Now 6. Now 36. Now 8. 38. 38 pound on the bill. Iron David at 8,000. At 800 David at 8 pound on the bid. 100 David at 38. Iron David at 38 pound on the bid. 100 David at 8, 7, 8, 37, 38, 39. Or just give 40. All right, then give 39, sir. We're going to give 39. I get 38, 39. Jordy's way. And 38 pound under down 9. Last call. Anybody else? Iron David at 39,000. So, $38,000, Jordy.
Now offering lot F66, 2005 Bentley Continental GT Mueller, twin turbocharged 6-liter, 550 horsepower W12 under the engine. Under the hood, automatic transmission, silver Tempest, and beluga gray leather interior, black 19-inch Mueller alloy wheels, new Pirelli tires, navigation, and includes a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Iron David up here. Iron David here. Who get 50? 50,000 on the Bentley. Iron David at 50, 40, hit 40. Iron David to get down 30,000. Iron David to get here 10, 15. Y'all play there. 15, 20, 25. I get 20. Pound under down 5. Hit 20. Hand down 5 to bid. I get 20. Pound under down 5 to bid. Iron David to 25. Down under David to down 2 to get 2 down 33,000 mile down 5. I got 22, 25. Hit 5. Iron David to down 5 again 5. Hit 5. Iron David to down 7 to bid. To get 25, 27, and 25, 27 pound dollar. Hit 25 and a 33,000-mile Bentley GT for 27. I get 25. Someone get 27. Now 30. Now 30. Internet has got 27, 8, 9. Iron David to get 8, 9. Iron David to get 28, 29. Iron David at 8 pound under down 9 to bid. Hit 9. Iron David to get 29 pound under bid. Iron David at 8, 9. Hit 9. Iron David at 30. Down 30. Down 30. Reserve is off. 29 is bid. You want to get 30 over there? Got 29 on that Bentley. Shoots for sale for $30,000. Does anybody else want it? 30,000, 29, 30. I get 29, David at 30. Pound at a bid, all in done. Iron David to get 29, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30,000. So $29,000, Megan.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F67, a 2003 Cadillac Escalade EXT with a 6-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, sunroof, leather interior, heated seats, dual zone climate control, running boards, 21-inch chrome wheels, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, fine. Have it under David, David at 25 pound under David, about 25. So we get 20. 20,000. Iron David to get 20 pound under David. Who get 15 to start it? 15. Iron David to get here 5. Iron David at 6 and 7. Iron David at 8,000. At 8. Iron David at 7 pound under David at 8 pound under bid. At 8 pound under bid. Iron David at 8 pound under bid. Iron David at 8, 8, 8. Now 9. I get 8 pound under down 9. I get 8 pound under David at 9, 9, 9. I get $8,000, $9,000 bid. At 8 pound under down 9. Ryan has bid at $8,000. Anybody else at $9,000 to get $8,000 down 9. At 8 bid down 9. I get 8 pound under down 9. 100 David at 9 down 9 down 900 David at 8, 9, 10. Now 10, sir. 9's bid 10. I'm 9 down under down 10. 900 David down 10 to bid 10. Yes, sir. 100 David at reserve off. 100 David at 9 pound under the cars for sale. $10,000. Sir, give 95. I figured so. Now 10. Now 10 then. I get 9,500 under. Now 10. I'm 9,500 under David at 10 pound under David under. $9,500. 10,000. 95 is the bid. $10,000. 10. Iron David to get 9,500 under David to bid down 10 to bid. Anybody else? I get 9,500 under David to get 10 to get 10 to get 10,000. So $9,500 Ryan Burr.
Up next from the Schrader family collection, approaching the block is lot F68, a 2008 BMW 335i convertible, power retractable hardtop with the turbocharged 3-liter inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, leather interior, heated seats, dual zone climate control, 18-inch star spoke alloy wheels, and the odometer reads 50,000 low miles.
Yeah, right. Iron David to be down 20. Iron David to get here. Who get 20? Iron David at a 20. So we get 10. 10. Iron David at 10. 2 down 10. Iron David at $3,000. $4,000. And 4, 5. Iron David to get 6. Iron David at a $6,000 bid. I get 5. Iron David to get 6,000. It's 7. Iron David. Iron David at 8,000. Now bait. At 8. Iron David at 8,000. I get 7. 8,000. And now bait to bid 8. Now 9 down 9 down 9. Iron David at 85. 9 down 5 down 9,500. Hit 9 to bid 9,500. Iron David at a $9,000. $9,500. I get 9 to bid 95. Now 10. Iron David at 10. Now 5. I get 10. 2 down 5. Hit 10,500. And 10 5. 100 down 10, 5. I get 10,500 on 10, 5. 10, 2 down 500 on 10, 5. 11,000 on a reserve is off. And now 500 on a bid, 100 down 5. 11, 500 on a bid, 100 11 down 5. I get 11,000 on a bid down 5. She's saying yes, just go ahead. Now 12. Hit 12,000. And now 12. 100 bid down 12. I get 11,500 to bid, $12,000. Anybody else at $12,000 sells all the way. 11,500 hit a bid, get 12. I get 11,500 hit a bid, get 12,000. So the 11,500 on our next Bracklin.
Take a look here at Lot F69, a 2016 Mini Countryman S with a turbocharged inline four-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, dual sunroofs, leather interior heated seats, cruise control, power windows, power locks, power mirrors, alloy wheels, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, fine. Have it on David, David, and beer down, David, dear 20, hand down 20, with a good 20, with a good 20, get $10,000. 10, 100 David at a 3, 4, 100 David at 4, 5, 6. I like it better. I got $5,000, $6,000 bid. Yep, 5,000 on David get 6. I got $5,000. So I give $6,000 Countryman. 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000 bid. Iron David get 5, 6. Iron David get 7. Iron David on there, $6,000, 7 down, 7 now 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000 down 9. Iron David down 9, 10. Iron David get down $10,000. Hit 10. Iron David get down 10 to bid. And $10,000 bid. Iron David get 9 down 10. I get $9,000. Who give $10,000? Let me know if it land. Iron David at 9, 10. Hit 9. Iron David at $10,000. And now 10. A little Countryman S for $10,000. $10,000 to get 95. Now 10. 95 reserve is off. $10,000. $95. Who give $10,000 bid? 95's current bid. $10,000. Drake has a bid. I'm at 9,500. Anybody else at 10,000? I'm at 9,500. Under David bid. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. All later done. Are you bidding there, sir? 10. Iron David. He's stretching. I get 9,500. 10,000 all later done and a half. So, $9,500 Drake.
Up next, Lot F70 from the Schrader Family Collection is a 2015 Audi Q5 Premium Quattro. 3-liter V6 engine with an automatic transmission. All-wheel drive, pan roof, navigation, leather interior heated seats, dual-zone climate control, power liftgate, 20-inch alloy wheels, 78,000 low miles, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Iron David get a beard. Iron David get 20. $5,000 bid. Iron David get 25. Iron David get 25. Get 20. Iron David who get $10,000. 10. Iron David get 10,000 to get 5, 7, 10, 12. $12,000 to get 10. I'm sorry, I got 7 already. 8, 9, 10. $10,000, 9, 10. I'm a $9,000, 10. Iron David get 9, 2 down 10. $9,000 down 10. Iron David been $9,000, $10,000. Iron David been 9, 10. Little Q5 Premium Quattro for $10,000. 9's a bid, 10. It'll be able to get $10,000. $9,000, 10. I'm at $9,000. David bid down 10 to bid. 10. Iron David get $9,000. David bid $10,000 bid. 9. Iron David be having 1. Iron David bid 9, 10. Iron David bid 8. David give $9,500 on that good looking Q5 for $9,500 down 10. $9,500's a bid. $10,000. Got $9,500. 10. I'm $9,500. $10,000. David reserve is off. 10. You get 10. Take it down 11. Now 11, Zach. I got $10,000 cars for sale. $11,000. $10,000. David get 11,000. And 10's a bid. 11. I got 10,500. Thank you. Now 11. 10,500. 11. And David been down 11 a bid. Hey, ma'am, don't take a picture yet. He ain't bought it. You want to give 11, sir? She already took the picture. $11,000. Take up a lot of memory. Now $12,000. I get 11, 12. Iron David here down 12. Iron David been down 12. Hey, you want to try your old move? You want to give 11.5 for the heck of it? 11's a bid. You want to give 11.5? Yes or no? 11.5. I get 11,500. Got it. Now 12. Now $12,000. $12,000. The camera in front of you, the cars in front of you, get it with $12,000. 12. They got weak the last time. I think that might do her. $12,000. I get 11.5, 12. I'm at 11,500. David at 12,000. Anybody else? Final call. 11.5. David to get 12,000. So the $11,500 Zach Dentino.
Up next, Lot F71, a 2006 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon with a 4-liter inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission with 4-wheel drive, power steering and brakes, air conditioning, CD player, cruise control, rear seat, removable top, alloy wheels, 39,000 low miles, clean Carfax.
Thank you, Ricky. 39,000 miles on it. Iron here, David, on David. Some get 30. At 30. Iron David get 30. Some get 20. Iron David get 20,000 on David. 20 to bid on David. 7,000 on 8,000. 9,000, 10. And now 12,000 on bid. Get 10,000 on 12,000. 10, 12, 15. Iron David at 15,000 on bid. I'm at 12 here. 15, 15,000 on bid. I get $12,000. Some get 13,000 on bid. 13. I get 12 here. 13. Iron David at 14. Iron David get 14. 15. Iron David get 15, 15, 15,000 under David at 15,000. $15,000. And now 15, 16. I get 15, 16, 17. I now 17,000 under David Bonner. I get 17, 18, 18, 20. Just give 20. 20,000 under 2. Iron David reserve is off. 1, 2. Iron David get 2. And now 22,000 under David get 2. And 22,000 and $23,000 and 23, 4, and down 4 to bid. At 4, Iron David to bid 24,000. I got 23 to bid. $24,000. She kind of giving you that look. You better do it. 24, 24, 24,005. And you're out there, Iron David at a 4's bid. 25. I got 24, 25. Bill, yes or no? I get 24, $25,000. Yes or no? I get 24. It'll be able to get 25. Jared's way. Last call, 25,000. So, $24,000, Jared.
Up next is lot F72 on the block now, showing 1994 Camaro Z28. Metric odometer reads 21,000 kilometers, approximately 13,000 miles. It features an LT1 V8 engine, Borg Warner 6-speed, final year for the 4th generation Camaro. Factory paint, premium interior, sport suspension, comes with a clean car fact.
Yeah, I said I will not. Iron David get a beard, Iron David get here, 30. Here's a good look at Z28 right here, 30. Have a look here, 30. Some get 20. Iron David get here, 20. 13,000 low miles on the car. $20,000. Some get 15. $15,000. I'm going to let you all play it. Got 5,006. You get in 7, 8. $8,000. Go $9,000. 9. 10, 9,000 under 10. Iron David to get 10,000 under 11. Iron David on David to bid 12. Iron David to get 12,000 under bid. I'm 11,000 under David to get $12,000. 11 to bid. Iron David to get 13,000 miles on the car. I don't know how many more times now. 14. Internet's out. 14. 13. 14. 14. 15. Now $15,000. Shouldn't he be hesitating here? $15,000. I get 14 to bid. $15,000. 16. 6 bid. Iron David at 16. 15 to bid. Iron David to get here 17. Iron David at $17,000. I now 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17. To get 17. It's 17. Iron David to get down 17. You're missing one there for $17,000. Iron David to get 16. 17 on a 6-speed with 13,000 miles on it. $17,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid. It's 17. Iron David to get $17,000. And now 17 to bid. Iron David to get down 16 bid. Iron David to bid 17,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17. Down 17. You want to give 17? I've got 15 on the net. That's what I was asking you if you want to give 17. Unless you want to give 16. You got 15 on the internet. The reserve is off. The car's for sale. Guys, there's one that needs another bid or two. If you want to give $16,000, you got 15. Somebody give $16,000. 15, 16 on that white Z78 that's right off the block there. Anybody else? $16,000. 15, 16. Now 17. I was hoping so. 17. 17 internet. 16's bid. 17. I'll tell you what, I'll give 16.5 if you want to do it real quick. 16 bid. 16 or anybody else for 16.5. 16 bid, 16.5. Nick has the bid. I get 16,000 under $500 bid on later done. 100 David at 16,000 David to get 500. Sold $16,000 Nick Sprackland.
Now introducing lot F74.1, a 2013 Camaro ZL1 convertible, supercharged 580 horsepower V8 engine with a 6-speed manual transmission, powered top, leather and suede interior with red stitching, factory auxiliary gauge package, one of only 50 Rally yellow ZR1 convertibles with a manual transmission, produced in 2013, and the odometer reads 16,000 low miles.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David at 50. 100 David at 50. 100 David at 40. Some get 40. 100 David at 40. 100 David at 30. 30,000. David at 20. $20,000. I got 20 on the internet ahead of me. Now 5. Hit 20. Now 5. I get 22. 5, 7. Iron David at a 7. Good. Iron David at a 30. Hit 32. Iron David at 2, 2, 2. Iron David down 2. And now 5. Iron David get down 35, sir. I get 32. 35. Down under bed. Down 5. Hit 5. Iron David at 3, 4. And now forward again. 4. Iron David at a 5. Iron David at a 34 is bid. 35 pound dollar. Hit 5. Iron David at Nick has the bid at 34. You want to get 5? I get 34. 35,000 on a 17,000 miler. 34 is bid. 35 pound dollar bid. Hit 5. Iron David at down 34. 35. I get $34,000. Everybody else at 35 pound dollar bid. And 34. 35. I get 34 to bid. 35 pound dollar bid. Iron David to get 35,000. Hit 34. 35 pound dollar bid. All later done. Iron David to get 34. David to get 35,000. Close bid at $34,000. Bid goes on at 34,000.
Take a look at what just rolled up on the block. This is Lot F75, 1955 Buick Special Hardtop. It was built inspired by Jay Leno's 1955 Buick Roadmaster. Frame off restore with a powder-coated frame. Estimated over $120,000 invested in the build. It features a Ramjet fuel-injected 502 V8, turbo 400 automatic, MagnaFlow mufflers, upgraded suspension, air conditioning, and power windows.
Goodness gracious. Iron David at
Wow.
Iron David over 120 grand invested in the build. Iron David to get here. Who get 50? Yep, 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 40. I get 40. Iron David to get 10. Spit $15,000. Hit 10. Iron David to get here. 15. 20. Iron David to get 15. 20. 20. 20. Get 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get 20. Down 5. 102. 5. I get 22. 25. And down 7. Iron David to 7 again. Iron David to 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. David to get 30. David to get the internet down 2. Iron David to get David to get David to get 5. Hit 5. Iron David to be down 35. I get 32 to bid. $35,000. $7,000 reserve is off. And now $40,000. David to get 40. Hit 40,000 to bid. David to get here 40. Hit 40,000 to bid. David to get 40. And $40,000. And $40,000 to bid. David to 40. David to get 40. Hit 40,000 to bid. David to bid. 38's bid. Now 40's out. You going to be 40 out there. 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get 38 bid. 40,000 to bid. Hit 40,000 to bid. I'll get 38 with Jordy. $40,000. 38's bid. Iron David to 40. David to get 40. David to get 39. Last call. 38,000. 39,000. David down 900. David to 40. Down 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 40. And now 1. Iron David to be internet's out. I got 40 bid. 41. Hit 1. Iron David to be down 1. 2. Iron David to get down $2,000. I get 41. 42. 43. Iron down 3 to bid. 3. Iron David to get down 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Iron David to down 3. 4. Iron David to get down $44,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get down $45,000 bid. Internet, you're out. I got 44, 45, $46,000. Hit 6. Iron David 7. Iron David to get down 7 to bid. And 47,000. David to get down 7 to bid. I get 46,000. David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to down 8. Iron David to get 48,000. Hit 8. Iron David at 8. Now 9. Iron David at 49,000. I get 48, 49. Now 9. 50. Iron David at 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 49's bid. $50,000. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 49. David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get $50,000. Done. Last call 50,000. So $49,000. Megan.
Now offering Lot F76, here's a beautiful 1959 Cadillac Coupe de Ville with a V8 engine, upgraded radiator, and with dual fans. That works well out here in the desert. Automatic transmission, red exterior, tan and black bench seat interior, and aftermarket air conditioning.
Yep, I'm having it on David down 80. Iron David at $80,000. He'll get $50,000. What a beautiful car. 50. Someone get 40, 40,000, and 40, and David get 10, 15, 15, 20, 25. I get 20 bid, $25,000. Hit 20, here down 5, 30, and now 30, 37, 30. Iron David get down 30, and now 27,000. David get 30, David get 30. Hit 30,000 bid, under David at 27's bid. Someone get $30,000. I get 30,000 bid, under David get 27, 30, 30. 30, 8, 30, 28 bid, 30,000 bid. I get 28,000. David to get 30, David to get 30. Hit 800, David to 30, David to get 9, 30. Iron David to 29, down 30. And down 30, down 32. Iron David to just give 2. Give 32. Got 30 bid, 32, 35, 32, 35, 33, 35, $35,000. And 35, 37, 35, 37. I get 35 to bid, 7. And down 35,000. David to get 7 to bid, 100 David to 35's bid, 37, goes 700, David at a 7. All right, now 40. I got 7 ahead of you. Going to be 40. You're both out here. 40, 40, 38. don't like that cut. You don't want to give 38 and 37. 38. 38,000. Under David to get 8 bid now bait. Iron David to bid 38,000. Iron David to get 37,000. Under David at 8 now bait. Now bid appeared. Under David at 8 pound. Under bid. Under David at 38,000. Anybody else at $38,000? 38. Yes or no? 38. I get 37. 38,000. Iron David to get 8 bid. Under David at 8 now bait. Now bait. Under David at 38,000. 37. 38. 38,000, last call. Iron David to get 8 bid. I have. Well, try it. I got 37.5 internet. You're out. 38,000 if you want it. 38.2 now. I got 37.5. Nick, both your guys are out though. I got 37.5 with Ryan Burr. 38. You want back in? 38. Make it interesting. $38,000. What about that guy? He's waving there. Yeah, that guy right there, the tan shirt. Can everyone see him in the front row? Everyone see him bid 38? Well, be quiet, Jimmy. I'm just kidding. Oh, got Bobby on my side at least. $38,000. Got 37.5. 38. Okay. I'm going to close the bid at $37,500. Ryan takes $44,000 if you'd like to buy it right now for $44,000. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Close bid at $37,500. Bid goes on.
On the block now, showing lot F, 76.1, 1967 Shelby Cobra replica roadster, unique motor cars, 427 SE replica built in 1992 with 3,400 miles on the build. It features a 392 Ford Stroker V8, high port aluminum heads, and top loader 4-speed.
Here's Jimmy.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give 1. You want to give 80. At $80,000 here. You want to give 80 bid. You want to get 20 bid. You want to get 30. You want to get 30. You want to get 35. At 30's the bid. You want to get 35,000. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 35. I have $30,000 here. You want to get 35,000. You want to get 5. At $30,000 go 5 bid. You want to get 35. 40 bid. You want to get 40. I have $35,000 bid. $40,000 for it. At $35,000, you want to get 40 bid. You want to get 45. I have 40,000. You want to get 45. Put it at 50 bid. You want to get 55. At 50 bid, you want to get 55. 60. At 55 bid, you want to get 60,000. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 50. 60. I have $50,000 on the internet. $60,000. At 50 bid, you want to get 60 bid. You want to get 55. At 50's bid. $55,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now I bring up 77. That's a 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Daytona replica coupe. Comprehensive 4-year build process. Got a racing 582 707 horsepower V8, 5-speed manual made by Tremec. Vintage air side window package. Custom interior package, titled as a 2017 Factory 5.
$80,000 here. You better give $80,000. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better give 70. Somebody give $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 25, 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. I have 25, 35. 30's the bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5, 35, 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 45. And again, 5, 45. And now 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 47. Somebody get $47,000. $47,000. 47 is bid. $50,000. I have 47,000. You better get 50. I have 47 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. $47,000 is the bid. Anybody get $48,000 for it? At $47,000, you better get $48,000 bid. You better get 7 bid 8. At $48,000 here, you better get 47. 48,000. Reserve is off. 47. $48,000 for it. I have $47,000. You better get $48,000 here. You better get 7 bid 8 at $47,000 bid. Anybody get $48,000 for it? Last call, and it is sold. $47,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet.
Now offering F78.1, an '06 Ford Mustang Celine 281 Extreme. This is number 56. The odometer reads just 23,700 miles. Supercharged 550 horsepower V8. Tremec 6-speed. Got a new clutch in it, Jim. Celine door graphics and badging.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get $15,000. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25 and 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35. I have $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's the bid. Give $35,000 for it. At 32, 35. I have 32,000. You better get 33. At 32, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 3, 4. At 34,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. At $34,000 for it. At $34,000, 34,000, $35,000. I have 34 bid. You better get 35. At 34, 35, reserve is off. At 34,000, you better get $35,000 here. You better get 5. I have $34,000 bid. You better get 35,000. At 34, you better get 35. Sold $34,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F79. That's an '07 Ford Shelby GT500. Got a supercharged 5.4 liter, 500 horsepower V8. Tremec 6-speed, black leather interior. Only 28,400 miles with air. No reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. Somebody get 35. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 for it. At $30,000 here. No reserve. And I got 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 15. And now 17,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. At 17's the bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 17, 20. And now 2 at 22 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 23. You better get 5. I have 23,000. You better get $24,000. $24,000 for it. At 24,000, you better get 4 bid. 24, 25, 26. 25,000, you better get 26. I have $25,000 bid, you better get 26,000. At $26,000 for it. I have 25,000, you better get 26,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 6. And now 7. At 27. At 26, and now 27. Now 28. At $28,000 bid, you better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 7, 8. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. Sold $27,000, Jared.
Now offering F80, a 1975 GMC Sprint. Unrestored, got a correct 454 big block engine, automatic transmission. It's had one repaint in the original color of medium bronze. Factory air car as well, Jimmy.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get $25,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get 20,000. You better get $15,000. 15. Somebody get $10,000 on the GMC Sprint. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $5,000. 6, 7, 8, $8,000. I have 7, 8, 9, $9,000, $10,000 here. You better get 10. And now 11, $11,000 bid. You better get 10, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000. Anybody else at 10? Now 11,000. You better get 11. $11,000. $10,000. $11,000. Now 12. 11, 12. 11,000, you better get 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000. 11's a bid, you better get 12. Anybody else? 13, 13,000. 12,000, you better get 13,000. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid, you better get 13. Put him at 13, you better get 14. 15, $15,000 here. You better get 14. You better get 15. I have $14,000. $15,000. 14 bid. You better get 15. Close the bid at $14,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F81. That's a 1939 Ford Coupe. Custom hot rod focused build. Got a 350 cubic inch tune port injected V8. Updated wheels and tires. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
Wow, somebody give $100,000 bid, 100, $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to give 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give $50,000 for it. At $50,000 bid, you want to get 10, you want to get 15,000, you want to get 20. At $20,000 bid, you want to get 25,000, you want to get 25. At 20's bid, you want to get 25,000, you want to get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you want to get 30, you want to get 5 bid, you want to get 35. At 35,000, you want to get 5 bid, you want to get 30's bid, you want to get 35. I have 30,000, you want to get 35,000, you want to get 35. At $30,000 bid, $35,000 for it. At 30 bid, you want to get 35,000, you want to get 32. At 30 bid, you want to get 32,000, you want to get 5. I have 32, you want to get 35,000, you want to get 32, you want to get 5. At $32,000 bid, you want to get 35 bid, you want to get 2, 5. I have 32. Zach, you want to get 33. At 32, you want to get 33. I have 32, you want to get 33,000, you want to get 2's the bid. $33,000. I have 32, you want to get 33. Now 34. I have 33, you want to get 34,000, you want to get 4, 5. I have 34, you want to get 35, and the reserve is off. At 34 bid, you want to get 35. I have $34,000 bid, you want to get 35,000, you want to get 35. Sold. $34,000, Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering F82, a 1973 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Comprehensive restoration completed in 2025 as a 23-window deluxe Samba camper replica. Got a 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, new tan camper cabinets with a functional sink, stove, and fridge.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60. Somebody give 60. Somebody give $50,000 for it. At 50,000, you better give 50. You better give 20, 30. I have 20, 30, 40. I have 35 bid. You better give 40,000. You better get 35 and 40. At $35,000 is bid. $40,000 for it. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At $35,000 bid. Somebody give $40,000 for it. Somebody give 40. I have 35 bid. $37,000. I have 35,000. You better get 36. At 35, put them at 6 bid. You better get 7, 8. 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better get 38. 35. 38. 35,000. You better get 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F83 2024 Ford Mustang Dark Horse. Got a 5-liter, 500 horsepower V8 automatic transmission, handling package and appearance package, bucket seat interior, nav, comes with its own car cover, Jim, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 at 80,000. Get over it, Jesse. $80,000 bid. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80. You want to give 70. You want to give 50. $50,000 bid. You want to give 50 bid. No reserve. You got 10, 20. At 20 bid, you want to get 15, 20. 15, 20. Now 5 bid. You want to get 5 here. You want to get 30. At 30,000, you want to get 30. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get 40 bid. You want to get 40. At 40 bid, 5. I have 40 bid. You want to get 45, 50. At 50,000, you want to get 50. You want to get 50. You want to get 50. Now 5. Nope. I got 50 on the internet. You got to be 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 52, 55. At 52, you better get 55,000. Here, you better get 55, 52, 55. $55,000, 53, 55, 53 bid. You better get 55,000. I have $53,000 bid, $55,000 for it. I have 53 bid. You better get 55,000. How about 54, 53, 54, 53,000, 54,000. Sold. $53,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F85, a 69 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS. Got a 396 V8, automatic transmission, yellow houndstooth bucket seat interior, air conditioning, and hideaway headlights, Jimmy.
Thank you, Bobby. And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. That's a 69 RSSS Camaro with air conditioning. I got 10, 15, 20, 25, 25,000. Now 7, 30, 27, 30. Reserve is off. 27, 30, 30, $30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 28, 30, 28. 29, 30, 29, 30. Now 1, 30's the bid, 31, 30 bid, 1, 2, 31, you better give 2. I have $31,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 32. Now 33, 32, 33. 32's the bid, you better get 3, 4. I have 33, you better get 4 bid, you better get 34. I have 33,000, you better get 34,000, you better get 3, and now 4. 35, 34, 35, $34,000, 35,000, 34 bid, you better get 35, 6, 36,000, 35 is the bid, $36,000, 35, 36, yes, yes, 7, 36, 37, 36,000, you better get 37,000, you better get 6, and now 37. You want to give 40? You should give 40. Do you want to give 38? 37, 38. Once, twice, last call. 38. Sold. $37,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering F86, a 69 Chevrolet Chevelle. Comprehensive frame-off custom build. Got a 500 horsepower GM Stroker Performance V8 engine, Whelen supercharger system, automatic transmission, ride tech with power steering.
$80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30, put up at 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 45. 50. At 50,000. 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $60,000 for it. At $60,000 here. You better get 65. Reserve is off. I have 60 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 62. 60 bid, you better get 62,000, you better get 2. I have $60,000 bid, $62,000 for it. At 60 bid, you better get 62. 5, 62, you better get 65,000, you better get 65. 7, at 67, 8, 68, 69, 69,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9. At 69, 70, at 69 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70,000, 2. At 70 bid, you better get 72. I have 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 75. At 75,000, 75. Give $75,000 for it. 75,000. 75,000, 75, 3, 4, 73, you better get 74. At 73, 74,000, you better get 3 bid, where were you? 73, you better get 74. At 73, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, and now 4, you better get 74. 75, sir. 75,000. 75,000. 74, 75. Take your time, Paul. 75. 74, 75, 76, 76, 76,000, 75 bid, you better get 76,000, sir, $76,000. If you give 76, I'm feeling pretty confident I can get 80 out of him in the back. Give $76,000. 75, $76,000. Oh, come on. Come on, put a little faith in me. Give $76,000. Yes, 75, 70s. Not even going to take a chance just to see now. 75, 76. Sold $75,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering F87, a 67 Chevrolet Chevelle. Got a 396 V8, Jim. Automatic, power steering, bucket seats, center console.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 20, put them in 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25, 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20, 30. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. 27. Now 30. At 30 bid, 2, 32, 32. At 32, 35,000. You better get 7. At 37,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 840. I have 38, you better get 40, Ben. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. I have 38, you better get 40,000, you better get 40. 39, 40. Give 40. Alex, give 40. Give 40. 39, 40. 39, Ben. You better get 40. Hey, reserve is off. Reserve is off. Sells now. If you want to be a bidder, 40. 39 bid. You better get 40. Sold $39,000. Jared.
Now offering F88, a 1940 Ford custom pickup. Got a 350 V8, Hillborn trumpet style fuel injection, aluminum heads, automatic transmission, vintage air, wood bed with the stainless trim, Jimmy, and a new klaxon, a ooga horn, no reserve.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. I have 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. At $50,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 55. Now 60. 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $60,000 here, you better get 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better. How about 57? How about 57? How about you guys in the front row? 57. 50. No. Hey, I'm sorry. You know, you all took too long. I've got 59 here. 62. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 62. What? 62. 65. 62. 65. 62,000. You better get 65. 63. 63. 4. 64. 63,000. You better get 64. 65,000. You better get 65. I have 64. You better get 65,000. You better get 65.
That could be Jen's favorite color, too, Alex.
I have 64. It's your turn, 65. 66. 66. 64. 5 bid. You better get 6. 67. 67. Sold $66,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F89, a 1950 Ford F1 pickup. Got a 302 V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes, power seats, vintage air. Restoration was completed in the mid-1980s. Still presents very well. Got a nice luster yet, Jim. Has been in storage for over 40 years.
Somebody get $60,000 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. 15. 15. Now 20. 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. 15. 17. Now 20. 17. 20. 17's the bid, you better get 22. 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 20's the bid, you better get 22. I have 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 22. Now 25. Got 22. 25. 22. 25. 22, 23, 4, 23, 24, 23, bid. You better get 24,000. You better get 3, and now 4. Close the bid at $23,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F90, a 1974 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Comprehensive rotisserie restoration of a Brazilian-built Volkswagen bus as a 23-window Samba replica. You remember it well, Jimmy. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, air, mini fridge, new electrical system, auxiliary battery system connected to an inverter as well. And air conditioning, the gentleman says.
Somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 100. And $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5. I have $40,000. There's the bus worth the money. 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 52. And now 2, you're out 5, 52, 55, 52,000. You better get 55. Close the bid at $52,000. Over $60,000 to buy that truck. The bid goes on.
Well, Jimmy, let's try an Escalade. F91 now being offered a 2008 Cadillac Escalade EXT. Unmodified, 430 horsepower V8, automatic, all-wheel drive, magnetic ride control, black leather interior. Does have the luxury package, rear DVD entertainment, navigation, and the tow package, Jimmy.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 12,000. At 12,000, you better get 10, 12, 15,000. Now you better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. You better get $15,000. At 15,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get $12,000 is the bid. Somebody get $15,000 for it. Somebody get $13,000. At $13,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000 here. You better get $13,000. I have $12,000. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. You better get 12's the bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. $12,000 on an Escalade. $13,000. 12's the bid. Somebody get $13,000. That truck's for nothing. 12, 13, 13. $13,000 here. You better get 12 and now 13. Now 14. 14. 13. 14. 13's the bid. 14. 14. Reserve is off. 13. $14,000. 13's bid. You better get 14,000. I have $13,000 here. You better get 14. Sold. $13,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering F92, a 55 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Frame off, rotisserie restoration, highly detailed. Got a 290, correct 292, 182 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, restored hardtop, comes with a white soft top as well. The fender skirts, as you see, power windows, power brakes, restoration frame, and Jimmy, this car was previously from the McMullen collection.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You want to give 1, you want to give 80. At $80,000 here, you want to give 80,000. You want to give 70 bid. You want to give 70. You want to give 70. You want to give 60. Somebody give 50. Somebody give 40. Somebody give $40,000 for it. Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get 10, 15, 20, 25. 20 is the bid. You better get 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. I have $25,000. $30,000. I have 25,000. Here you better get 30 bid. You better get 30 at 25, 20, 35, 35, 32, 5. Got 32, 35, 32, 35, 37, 37, 37. Reserve is off. 35, 37, 35 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 37. I have $35,000 bid. You better get 37,000. $35,000 is bid. $37,000. Anybody else? 35, $36,000. Holy moly. 36. So $35,000. So $35,000. Jordan Hunter.
Coming down the lane is lot F93.
Here's
a
Russ.
1967 Chevrolet Camaro RS Pro Street race car. Custom Pro Street drag racing car known as Pinky the Camaro. 388 small block V8 with aluminum Edelbrock Victory Junior heads. Crowler solid cam lifters, Icon pistons, quick fuel carburetor, lockout and neutral safety switch, snap action switch for roll control and trans brake action. Big tire tub rear end and aluminum power glide transmission. Offering today, no reserve.
No reserve. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? 70,000 on a bid. 60,000 on it. 60 to bid. So I get 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. Honda to $10,000. 15,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 15, 15 to bid. Honda to 10, 15, 15, 20, 15 to bid. 20,000 on a bid. 15, 25. 20 bag to 5 bag to 25,000 on a bid. Hit 25. Honda to 20 to be 5. 20,000 on it. 22. 20,000 on a bid, 22,000 on it, 20 bid, 22, down 2, hit 20, sells in no reserve, 20,000 on a bid, 22,000 on a bid, 20 grand, 22, now 5, 25,000 on a 5, hit 5, pound ticket at 25,000, 27,000 on a bid, no reserve car, 25,000. 27,000 on it. Hit 25. Pound down 27,000 on a bid. Hit 20. Pound it back into 7. Hit everybody else. 25,000. 27,000 on a bid. 25,000. Last call. $27,000. Anybody else? Sold 25. Sold $25,000 internet.
Take a look here, lot F94, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Hardtop. This is the 2024 Grand National Roadster Show First Class in Pomona, California. Multi-year restoration build by Bruce's Body Shop of Stockton, California. Roadster Shop Revo Stage 3 chassis with a 550 horsepower Chevy Big Block V8 under the hood. Automatic transmission, front bucket seats, and vintage air.
Wow, Ricky, how much here? How much I got to do? 200. You too. How much I got to give 150,000 out of bed. I got $50,000, $60,000 out of bed, 70,000 out of bed, 70, 80, 80,000 out of bed, 80, 90, 90, 100. I'm going to be 100, sure, 110. You want to be 110. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed, 110. You 100. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed, 110,000 on it, 100 to bed, 110. I'm going to do 10. You're now 110. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed, 110. 100,000 out of bed, 110,000 out of bed. You're now 110. You're going to give 105. 100,000 out of bed, 105,000 out of bed. You're now 105. I'm going to do 105 of bed. You 100 going to be 5 to bed. 105. 100 to bed. 105. 105,000 out of bed. You're now 15. I'm going to do 100,000. 105. You 100. I'm going to do 5 to bed. 100,000. 105. 100 to bed. 105,000 on it. You 105. 110. 110,000 on a bid. 105, 110. You 10, 105, 10. I'm at 105, pound out of any market, 10 to bid. 110, 105, 110. You did 105, pound, I can do 110. You're now 105, 110. Gonna be 10 to bid, I can do 105, 110. You're 10 to bid, pound, I can do 105, 110. You're now 105, pound, I can do 10 to bid, I can do 110. 105 pounds on out of bed, down to 110, 105. 110,000 out of bed. 105, 110, 110, 110. On that money back to 110, 110, 100 to bid, 110, 100 bid, 110. If I give 105, if I give $105,000 on it, 100 to bid, 105,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Last call. 100, 105,000. 105. How about 105? You're right. 105. $100,000, 105,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 100,000, 105. 105. You won 5. 100 bid, 105. 105,000. You're now 105. 100 bid, 105. $100,000 on it. 105,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 100, 105,000 down 5. 105. 100 bid, 105. 105. 105,000 on a bid. 105. 105. 107.5. 110. 107.5. 110. 175 going to be 110 a bid. 175, 110, 110, going to be 10, 110, you're 10, 110, 107 pounds a bid, 110, $110,000. Anybody else? 175, 110, 110, a bag of 10, 10, 110, a bag of 10, going to be 10, $110,000 a bid. Hold it, hold on. 175, reserve is off. 175, 110,000 to you. 175, 110. 110,000 on a bid. 10, 110, 110, 110. You want 2? 110. Anybody else? 107 a bid. $110,000. Last call. 110,000. 110. Are you done? So $107,500. So 107.5. Mitchell.
And now the next 6 lots in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F95, a 2005 Chevrolet Silverado RSR pickup. RSR 350 Performance Pack Stage 3 by LA West. Regular cab and sport side bed. 350 horsepower V8 with an automatic dual zone climate control. Leather interior. One owner truck. Certificate of authenticity and clean Carfax included.
Right. I'm going to do one owner truck. How much here? Get 30. I'm going to do 20. 20,000 out of it. So get $15,000 on it. 15 back at $5,000, $6,000, 7, 7, 8, $8,000, 9, $9,000 back at 8 bed, 9 back at 8, $9,000 bed, $8,000, $9,000 down, going to be 9, 10, you 10, 11, high 10, 11, you 10 to bed, 11 back at 8, $10,000, $11,000, you 11 to bed, high down, $11,000 down, 10, 11, you $10,000 down, 11 to bed, you $10,000 bed, if I get $10,500, thank you, now 11,000 out of bed, 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11, 11, 5, $11,500, 11 to bed, 5, 11,000 down, 500, 11,000 down, 5 to bed, down, 11,500, 11 to bed, 5, reserve is off, 11,000, 11,5, 11,500 on a bed, down, 11,5, now 12, now 12, 11,5, 12, 11,5, going to be $12,000 on it, 12,000 out of bed, 12, 11,5, 12, 12 to you, 12,000 out of bed, 12. Anybody else? Last call, 11,5, 12,000. Sold, $11,500 net.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is on the block now, showing lot F96, 2005 Cadillac XLR convertible, power retractable hardtop with a 320 horsepower V8, automatic trans, navigation, leather interior heated seats, head-up display, 35,000 miles, clean
40.
Carfax.
Get 40, $130, 30, $130, get $15,000 down at Candy Town, get $5,000, $6,000, 7, 8, 9, $9,000 bid, 9, 10, you 9, 10, high down to back to 10 bid, you 10, high down, $10 down, 10 down, 10 to back to 10, 11, you 11 to bid, 12, high down, $12,000 on it, you 12, high down, 12,000 on bid, down 12, you 12,000 on bid, 12 down, 13,000, 13,000, 12,000 on bid, high down to 5, 13, 13, 13, 13 to bid, down to 13, 4, 5, 13, 13,000, 13, 5, high 14, 14,000 on bid, $14,000 on it, 14 to bid, down to 14,000, 15,000 out of reserve is off, 14,000, 15,000 on bid, 14 to bid, down to $15,000. Anybody else? $15,000 on it, last call. 14,000, 15, 16, 16,000 on a bid. On a Cadillac, 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bid. You want to give 15, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, $16,500. Now 17,000. Now 17,500. Now 17,500. 17,500. 18,000. 18,500. 18,500. Take it along, Paul. 18,500. 18,500. $105. Sure. 19. Thank you. 18,500. $19,000. Anybody else? 18,500. 19 internet. 18,500. 19,500. Hey, give 20. Get 20 grand. 19, 20. 5, 20. 20,000 on the bid. $20,000 on it. Give 20. Oh, 19,500. Now 20. 19,500 back to do 20,000. 19,500 back to do 20,000 on the bid. Down to $20,000. Anybody else? Get it? You're going to get 20. 21. 21, Paul. $20,000 down 20. 1,000 on the bid. 20 bid. 21. Hit if I get one. I'm going to do 20,000 down 1 bid. Down. Oh, okay. 21. $21,000 on it. 20 bid. 21. Here down 1. I'm going to do 20,000 down 21,000 on a bid. Now 1. I'm waiting on you. 21. 20 grand. $21,000. Anybody else? 500. Now 21 internet. $21,000 internet. 21,000 on a bid. 21.5. Ball. 21.5. 21.5. $500 down. Sold. $21,000 internet.
Up next, lot F97, a 93 Corvette 40th anniversary coupe in ruby red with special interior, one of 4,000 built. LT1350, clean Carfax, 54,000 miles.
30. I'm going to do 20,000 out of money. I'm going to do $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. Good $8,000, $9,000 out of bed. Down to bag at $8,000. $9,000 on it. How about 8 bid? Down to bag at $8,000. $9,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 9. Not going to be 9. Good $8,000, $9,000 on a bed. 8,500. $8,000 anniversary Corvette. 8,500. $8,000, $8,500 on it. 8,500. 8,500. $8,000, 85's all. Good $8,000, $8,500 on a bed. Good $8,000, 85. 85 a bed. $100, 8,500 all through. Hold on. Anybody else? $8,500. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Free service off, by the way. 8,500, 9,000 on a bed. 8,500, 9,000 down 9, down 9, down 9. 8,500 back to $9,000. Last call. Then it's sold. 8,500. Sold. $8,500.
Offering lot F98, a 2008 Toyota FJ Cruiser with a 4-liter automatic air conditioning cruise control, 20-inch rim.
Give right. How much you get 30. How much you get 20. 20,000 on the bed. Higher negative $8,000, $9,000, put him at 10,000, 11, 11,000, $12,000, down 11 and negative 12, 11,000, $12,000, down 11 and negative 12, 11,000, 12, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bed. Higher negative 13, 14, 14, 14, 14,000 down to negative 13, 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000 out of negative 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, you had 18,000 out of negative 18, going to be 18. You had 18,000 out of it, 18,000, 18,000. 18,000 out of bed, higher negative 18. You had 18 to bed, 18 to bound, down negative 18,000, 18,000 out of bed, down negative 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 19. You had 18, 19, reserve is off. 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. You had 18 to bed, gonna do 19,000 out of bed, all through, hold on, last call. Sold $18,000, sold $18,000 net.
Now offering lot F99, a 2008 Toyota Solara SLE convertible with a V6, automatic trans, air conditioning, cruise control, leather interior, 50,000 low miles and clean car
30,000 out of get 20,000 out of bed, 15,000 out on it, 15,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000 out of bed. 7, 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 out of bed, Toyota, you had 8,000 out of 9, 50,000 mile car, 9,000 out of bed, 10,000 out of bed, 95, 10, 10,000 out on it. You 10, higher negative 10, negative 10, 10, 10, 10. You 10, 5, high 11. You 11 to bed, high 11, down, 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 11, down 11. You 5, 11, high down 5, high 11, 5, 12. You 12, higher negative down 12, higher negative down 12. You 5, 12, higher down 12, 5. You 12, 5, higher negative 12, down 500. You 12, 5, reserve is off, 12, 5, 12,500, 12,500. Anybody else? 12, 5. 13, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14's a bid, 500, 15, 15, 5, 15, 5, 16, 15, 5, $16,000. 15, 5, $16,000. Anybody else? Last call. 15, 5, 6. You want to get 16, sir? Before she goes? Hello, 16, 5. 16, 5 and a death. 16, 5. 16, 5. 16,000 going to be 500. But I'm going to do 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. I'm going to do 500. You 500, I'm going to do 500 on a bed, down, half. Now 18. You had 18. Got it. Now 18. Hard, I'm going to do 17, 5, 18. Whoa, 18, 5. You had 18, 5. Hard, I'm going to do 18, going to be 5. You had 18,500. Hard, I'm going to do 5. 18, 5, sir. 18, 5. Right quick. 18,500. Hard, I'm going to do 500 on a bed, down. She said, go ahead. 18, 5. Yeah, 19, 18, 5, 19,000 on a bed, 18, 5, I'm going to do 19,000 out of bed, down, 18, 5, going to be 19, did it, 19, 20 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand, 19, 5, 20, 20,000 on a bed, high 20 grand, going to be 20, going to be 20, you 20,000 on a bed, hard, going to do 20 grand, you 20,000 on a bed, now one, $21,000, last call, hard, now 20 down, one, you won, $21,000, 21, you done? So, $20,000, $20,000 internet.
Lot F100 is a 69 C10 pickup, Primoff restored, factory short box with a 383 TMI interior vintage air.
Divide, $100, I'm going to give 100. Here now, 150,000 to start it. Pretty truck, 25, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 down, 45, 40,000 down, pound of bed. Give 45,000 out of bed. 40 grand, 45,000 on it. 40 bed, 45 on a good-looking C10 pickup. 40,000, 45, 42. Gonna get 42,000 out of bed. 40 grand, 42. 40,000 out of bed. 42,000 down too. Yep, 42. Gonna do 42,000. 40's the bed. 42,000 on it. 40 bid, 42. Anybody else? 40 grand, $42,000. Last call. 40 bid, 42,000 out of bed. Negative 42. We're close bid at 40,000. Bid close the bid. Bid closed on at 40. Ricky.
Approaching the block is lot F101, a 1999 Bentley Arnage, turbocharged with an automatic dual zone air, rear picnic tables, no reserve.
No reserve. Honda Picnic. Honda I'm going to do 50, 40, 30. Get 30,000. Get 20. 20,000 out of it. Get 10,000 out on it. Get 10. Honda going to do 10. Get 10. Honda going to do 10,000 out of bed. 10 to bed. Going to do 10,000 out of there. 10 to bed. Down to the down. Going to do 10,000. Get 10. 5, 6. Bentley 7. 7. No reserve 8. 8,000 out of bed. 8, 9. 9,000 out of there. 9. Hit 8,000. Going to be down to bed. Going to do 9, 9,000 out on it. Hit 9. 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of 9. Anybody else? 8,500 on a Bentley Arnage. Now 9. 5. 9,000 out of 95. What do you think? 9,500. Hit 9,000 out of down 95. They're going to do 995. Hit 9,000 out of down 5. Drake's in. Now 10. Drake, you're out there. 10. 10-5. I got you. 10,500. Hit 10,000 out of down 5 to bed. Down. They're going to do 10-5 in that last call. 10,500. So $10,000. $10,000. Good day, mate. Drake's Way.
Up next, lot F102, a 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible with a big 400 high-put V8, Tremec 5-speed manual transmission.
Divide. Honda got it 80,000 out of bed. Honda got it 70,000. Somebody get 60,000 out on it. 60,000. I got 20, 30, 30 again, 30, 40, 35, 40, 40,000, 45. 40,000 out of 45,000 out of you 5, 45, go 5, 45, 50,000 on a bed, 45 here, 50, 50,000 out of down, 50,000, 45,000 out of bed, 50, 50 to bed, down to it, 50,000 out on it, 45,000 out of bed, 50,000 out on it, 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50. Good looking Firebird, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of get 47. 45, 7, 50, 50,000 out of it, 52,000 on a bed, 50 to bed, 52, 50,000 out of now, 52,000 out of bed, 52, $100 negative, $50,000, $52,000 on it, 50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? Here's your car worth to do. 50,000, $52,000, hands in the air, 50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? Last call. 50,000, 52,000. Close bid at 50,000. A bid goes on at 50.
On the block now, showing lot F103.1, 1963 Chevrolet C10 pickup, recently rebuilt with an LS2 vintage air, lots of new parts, including fuel tank and sound system with subwoofers.
Give high 40, $100, 30,000 on a bid. Hit 30, $100, $10,000, $12,000. 15,000, 15,000, 17,000, 17 to bid, 20, hit 20, now 2, now 5, 25,000 out of now 5, hit 5, 25, 7, 7, 30, 30, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30,000 out of any going to do 38, 9, 29, 28,000, 29, 29,000 on a bid, 28,000 out of now 9, hit 9, how are they going to do 9 going to be 9 to bid, 28, 29, 29,000 out of down 9 to bed. Hit 9. Hard going to do 9 to bed. Going to do 8, 9. 29,000 out of down 9. 28. 29,000 out of bed. 28, 29. $29,000. 28, $29,000. Anybody else? 28 to bid. 29,000 out of bed. Now 9 going to be 9. 9. Hard going to do 29,000 out of bed. Last call. 29. A close bid at 28,000. The bid goes on at 28.
Up next, lot F104, 1966 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra Replica Roadster with a 302 Ford high-performance V8 engine, Tremec 6-speed, beige bucket seat interior, and was featured in August 2008 issue of Kit Car Builder magazine entitled My Way.
Blake, 29 doing it good on the last truck. Okay. Here we go. Honda out of money. How much here? Give 80,000 out of bed. 70,000 out on it. 35, 30,000, 35, 40, 45, 40,000 out of down 5. Hit 5, 40 bed, 45,000 out of bed, 40 grand, 45, 40,000 out of down 5 going to be 5 to bed, 42, 40,000, 42,000 out of bed. Here down two, higher negative 42, 42,000 out of here, 40,000 down two, 42, 40 bed, 42,000 out of on it. 40,000, 42,000 down two, here two, 40 bed down 42, 40,000 down two to bed, 40,000, 42. 40 bed, 42, 40,000 down, take it to be two to bed, down, down, 42, hit 42, higher negative 40,000 down to 42,000 out of bed, 100 down, anybody else, 40,000 to bed, 42,000 on it, 40,000 down to 42,000 down to last call, 40 grand, 42,000 anybody else? Your close bid at 40,000 bid goes on at 40.
Take a look here, lot F105. Here's a great looking 1972 Chevrolet K5 Blazer Cheyenne. Comprehensive body off restoration with a powder coated frame, 350 V8 engine, and an automatic transmission. Sitting up high, country suspension lift 4 inches, 4-wheel drive. It's a California plate truck.
To right, thank you, Ricky. High bottom of an hour, negative to Hummer here. High down about negative 200. You take about 100 and a half. High negative, I got 40 to start at $50,000, $60,000 out of bed. 60, 70. High down about negative 70, 80. $80,000 down 70 bed. $80,000. Good 80, 75. Thank you, down 80. $80,000 on it. 75,000 at 80,000 on a bed. Hit 5, 80. High 75 to back at 80,000 on a bed. 75,000 at 80,000 at 80. 75, $80,000, 75 to bed, $80,000 now, 80 bed, $100 down, $80,000 bed, 75,000, $80,000. Anybody else? 75,000, $80,000 on a bed, 75, 80, 75 to back at 80,000 on a bed, 80,000, 75. Get a back of $80,000 on a Blazer, 75,000 on a bed, $80,000 on it, 75,000 going to be 80. Her close bid is 75,000. If it goes on at 75.
And now the next 5 lots in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is lot F106, a 2003 Chevy Silverado 1500 heavy-duty pickup. 6-liter V8 with an automatic crew cab short bed, sunroof with leather interior heated seats, 82,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax.
Good looking LT, guys. 40 get here. Get 40. Get 30,000 out of it. 30. 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 15. 15,000. $15,000, 15 to back it to 15, got 8,000 out of 9,000, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11, 12, you're 12, high 20 bed, 11, 12, 11, 12, high 11 and back it to 12,000 out of bed, you're 12,000, 12 is all, 12,000 out of bed, 11 in bed, 12, high 11,000 out of 12,000, 11, 12, 12,000 out of high 11 and back it to 12, 12,000, got 80,000 miles, 12, 12's all. 13, 12, 13, 13, 12, 5, 13, 13 pound, 13,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of it, 13 bed of I'm going to do 13,000, hit 13, 100 out of do 13,000 out of bed, 13 to bed, 100 out of do 13, $13,000, it's a lot of truck, thank you, 13, 14, 13, 5, 14, 14,000 on a bed, 14,000 on it, 14,000, 15,000, 15, 14, 5, 15, 15,000 on a bed, reserve is off, 15,000 out of bed, 15 bed, I'm going to do 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15, 15, 15, 5, 15 bed, going to do 5 bed, I'm going to do 15, 5, 15,000, $15,500, Paul, you want her, 15,005, hello, 16, 16,000 on a bed, 15 pounds, 16, 16 to bed, I'm going to do 16,000, $16,000 on it, sir. I got 15,500, 16, 16,500, $16,500 to you, 16,500. Is that a bid? 16,000, 16,500, 16,500, 16, back to do $500 bid down, 16,500, 16,500. Anybody else? Got her? 16.5. Last call. 16,500 on it now. 16.5. Sold. $16,000. Sold. $16,000 Drake.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F107, 2008 Corvette convertible with an LS3 6-speed manual transmission, 3 LT preferred equipment group with power convertible top, navigation, 2-tone leather heated seats, head-up display, 53,000 miles.
Wow, 40, 30 pounds and on a bed. Get 30, get 20, 20 pounds, I got 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 17 gonna be 20, gonna be 2, 20 grand, 22, 20 pounds, ain't gonna be 2 to bed. Hit 20 pound out of down, 22 pound out of on it, 20 pounds and on a bed, 22, 50 pounds of all car, 20 grand, 22, 20 bed, 22 pounds. You only get one, 21 pounds and dollars on it, 20 bed, 21. Thank you. Now 2, now 3, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25,000, 25,000 and dollars, 5, 6, 25 reserves off, 26,000 out of bed, 25, 26,000, hit 5, 6, and 25, 26,000 out of bed, down at it. Anybody else? 25,000, $26,000 last call. Brian, you want it? 25, 26. So $25,000. So $25,000, Drake.
Coming down the lane, lot F108, 2023 Special Construction Dune Buggy with a 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, rear disc brakes, rear coil over shocks, bucket seats, shoulder harness belts.
Hey, Ricky, talk about
Check
a lot
it out.
of fun.
Fun in the
Lot
sun
of
right
fun.
here.
You live in Vegas, Ricky?
Yep, yes, sir. Yes, I
there
do.
you
I live
go,
in
buddy.
Vegas. A lot of desert dirt out here. I can take
There
care
you
of.
go.
You
Higher
bet.
negative 20 grand. Give 20. Higher negative 20,000 out of 15,000. 15,000 out of. You want me to quit 10 for 10? You're fine. Higher negative 15,000. Give 10,000 out of bed. Give 10,000 out of 10. So if I give $10,000 on a new buggy. So if I give 10. So if I give $5,000 on it. 5,000. 6,000. 5, 6, 7, 65, 7, 7,000 on a bit, 75, 8, $8,000, 8,500, 9, 9, 5, 95, 95, 95, 10, 5, you're 10, 5, high pound a bed, 10, 5, you're 5, higher negative 10, 5, oh, okay, you're right, 10, 5, higher negative 10, pound a bed, negative 10, gonna be 5, hey, reserve is off, you're 10, 5, higher negative 10, pound a bed, you're 10, 5, higher 95, gonna be 10, 5, higher 90 pound a bed, negative 10, 5, 90 pounds a bed, 10, 10, 5, what do you got, 10, 5, 10, now 5, I had 10, 5, I had 10, negative 10, 5, you're 10 pounds, 500, higher negative 10 a bit, 10, 5, and on down, last call. Anybody else? 10,500. Hello, 11. 11 pounds another 10, 5, 11. 11 pounds another internet. 10, 5, 11. 11 negative 10, 5, 11,000. Sold $10,500. Sold $10,500. Travis.
Now offering lot F109. Here is an absolute beautiful 1961 Studebaker Hawk from the Schrader Family Collection, featuring a 289, 225 horsepower V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, twin traction rear axle, dual exhaust, and bucket seats.
30, 30, good 20. 20,000 out of bed, higher negative 15,000, 15, I got 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed, 10, hit 10, 11, higher 10, 11, 12, hit 12, pound out of 11, negative 12, thousands all, 11, pound out of 12, 13, 13, 14, 14 to bed, higher negative 14,000, 14 to bed, higher negative 14,000, 15,000, higher negative 14, 15 to bed, higher negative 15,000, 14 to bed, 14, 5, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, higher negative 15, 15,000 out of bed, 15, 5, 16, 16,000 out of bed, 100 down negative 16,000, you 5, 17, 17 to bed, 17,000, 17 to bed, 100 down negative 17,000 out of here we go, 17, 5, 17 to bed, 17, 5, reserve is off, 17,500, 17 negative $500. Anybody else? Last call, 17, 5. Sold $17,000, $17,000. Megan.
Here's Matt. Now offering F110, a 77 Scottsdale pickup. Got a 305 cubic inch V8, automatic power steering, power brakes, and factory air.
Oh, square body time now. Not cut a bit of a cut a bit of a tear. Not cut a bit of a 30. Not cut a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20,000 under down. Not cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 20. Not cut a bit of a 5. Not cut a 7 pound a bid. At 5, 6, 7 a bid. At 7 pound bid. Not cut a bit of a 7 here. Not cut a 6,000. You heard me right, folks. 7,000 a bid. And if it gets 7 pound a bid, 8,000 a down. 8 to 9. Cut a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 a 9. Not cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 9. And a 10. Not cut a bit of a 10. Not cut a bit of a 9 down. 10. Not cut cut of it, 10, 11 to bid, and out of cut of a 10, 11 to bid, out of cut of a telephones out, out of cut of a 10, 11 to bid, 11,000 and out of cut of any bid, out of cut of a 10, out of cut of 11,000, 11 to bid, out of cut of any bid, out of cut of any 11, out of cut of 11,000, out of cut of 11 to bid, and out of cut of 11,000 to bid, out of cut of any 10, out of cut of 11,000 to bid, and if it's 11,000, you got 11 yet, out of cut of a 10, 11 to bid, out of cut of 11,000, 11, sorry, not 12, out of cut of 11's back there, 12,000 to bid, 11, 12,000, 11 to bid, out of cut of any 12, out of cut of a 5, and 12 got your back, and 11, 5 down 12, and out of cut of it 5, down 5, cut of any bid, cut of any 5, and 12, 5, out of cut of it 13, out of cut of it 13, out of cut of it 13 to bid, 5, hit 5, out of cut of any 5, 13 to bid, reserve is off, 13, 5, hit 5, out of cut of any 5, 14, out of cut of it nets in, out of cut of it 14,000, hit 14 down, out of cut of any bid, cut of it 14 to bid, at 14, horrible time to quit, sir, you want to get 14,000 and buy it, at 14,000 to bid, 14, 5, out of cut of it 5, 14, 5, and out of cut of it 5, down 14, out of cut of it 5, at 14 a pair of 5, 15,000 to bid, and out of cut of it 15, 15, 15, out of cut on the square body, out of cut of it 15,000, at 15 to bid, out of cut of it 15, out of cut of it trust got air, 15,000 to bid, and down 5, 15, you got 15 right, out of cut of it 15, 5, hit 15, 5, thank you, out of cut of it 5, at 15, out of cut of it 5, 15,500 on the bid, out of cut of it 5, truck off the block, and if it does at 15,500, hit 15, 5, out of cut of it 5, got a cyber battle here, out of cut of it 15, 16, at 16 bid, at 15, 5, 16, out of cut of it 16,000, at 16, out of cut of it, better cut of it 16, 16, out of cut of it 16, brand bid, and down 5, out of cut of it 16,500 on the bid, and if it does at 5, out of cut of it 16, 5 here, hit 5, out of cut of it 5, net right quick, cut of it 5, 16, out of cut of it 5, and I'd have, and out of cut of it 5, 5, in a cut of a 70 bid, and 17, 17, 17, out of cut of a 17 now, and 17, out of cut of it 17, 17, out of cut of a 16, 5, 70 bid, and out of cut of it 7, she's a little bit camera shy, 17 a bid, and 17, out of cut of it a cut of it 17, I'd have, sold 16, 5, sold 16,500 others Megan's way.
Now offering F111, a 1966 Volkswagen Type 2 Comba bus. Frame off restoration of a Brazilian model, 4-cylinder engine, serviced manual transmission, updated interior.
Combi bus time like that. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a tear. I'd cut of it at 15. At 15. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of 15. I'd cut of it of a frame off restored. Able to get 40,000 for it. 40,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 40. Get 10. 15. That's the bid. 15. 20,000. 20. Down 5. And down 5 bid. 25. 25. I'd cut of it 25,000 a bid. And 20's a bid. 5. I'd cut of it 25 now. And 5 in a bid of a cut of it of a 5. 20 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5. 25. And I'd cut of it at 30,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 5 bid. 30. I'd cut of it of a 30. 25. 30 bid, and I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, 7. And you won't do that, I'd cut of it a cut of it of a 7, I'd cut of it bet 7, and then 7 a bid, I'd cut of it of a time down 7, 30 bid, and I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, I'd cut of it of a 30, I'd cut of it 27 a bid, 30,000 a bid, hit 30,000 here, and I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, I'd cut of it 30,000, at 27, and I've said 30,000 others on her down, I'd cut of it 30,000 a bid, hit 30 bid, I'd cut of it 30, 28, never thought that, 30,000, at 30 bid, I'd cut of it 28 bid, 30,000 a bid, hit 30 down, I'd cut of it bid, I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, and I'd cut of it of a 30 bid, down 30, I'd cut of it 20 bid, I'd cut of it 30,000, and if it's a 30,000 a bid, I'd cut of it 28,000 here, 30,000 now, hit 30 bid, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it 30, able to get 29,000 for it, 28 bid, at 29,000 a bid, 8, no, 9, cut of it of a 29,000, at 9, I'd cut of it about 9, I'd cut of it of a 30,000 a bid, at 9 bid, I'd cut of it of a 30, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it of a 30,000, and at 1, I'd cut of it 30, at 1, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it of a bid, and at 1, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it of a 1, 30 bid, 31,000 a bid, and over here, I'd cut of it 30s there, 31,000 a bid, I'd cut of it 30 bid, 31,000, hit 1, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it of a 1, and over down, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it of a 1, at 1, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it 31 bid, at 31 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2, I'd cut of it of a 2 here, at 31, 2 bid, I'd cut of it 31, 32,000 a bid, at 32, wow, I'd cut of it 32, got a boys yet, I'd cut of it 32 bid, at 32,000 a bid, I'd cut of it of a 2, 31, 32,000, hit 2, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of any bid, I'd cut of it 32 bid, and I'd cut of it of a 32, 32, last call, and if it's a 32,000 I'd have. Closing at 31, closing at 31,000, I'd cut of it takes 38,000 to buy.
Now offering F111.1, a 2014 Audi R8 V10. Got the 5.2 liter V10 automatic, black optic exterior kit, upgraded variant 20-inch wheels, original MSRP $177,000, Matt.
I like it. I'd cut of it sounds like a deal. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a town. I'd cut of it of a 25, 125,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 25, any bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. At one, pound, cut of any bit of a cut of it down one here. $50,000 start at 50. They get 60, 50 bid, 60 down 70,000 a bid, 60, 70,000 at 68. I'd cut of it of a 70 bid and 70,000's on. I'd cut of it 68. I'd cut of it go 70,000 a bid and 70 bid, 70, 80,000 bid, 70's a line, 80,000 a bid, 70,000 80,000. 80,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 here to 75. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 70 there, 75. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 70 bid, 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, and now bid, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, 85, 85 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85,000 a bid, 80 bid, 5 here, 85, 85, 80,000 a bid, $85,000 on her down, 85, 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, 5, 85,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, 8 bid, yes, 82,000 a bid, 80 bid 2, 82,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here, $100. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid, 80 bid, 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2, no sir. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Last call, 80 bid, 80 bid, get 82,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of the Audi off the block, 82,000 bid, 80 bid 2. I'd cut a bit of a, I'm guessing that. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd have closing at 80,000 and closing at $80,000 over 90,000 to buy.
Now offering F112, a 2012 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Factory equipped with the Recaro racing seats, 444 horsepower V8, 6-speed manual. The track key is included. Clean Carfax.
Oh, I'd cut a bit of a sitting on Recross out. Yes, sir. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15 pound. And 15. I'd cut a Super Next car sold here. I'd cut a 6 speed. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Somebody get 30,000 started. 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd cut a 10. 15 get all play. 15, 20. And I'd cut a 20 here. 5. I'd cut a bit of 5. At 20 bid. 5 here. And I'd cut a bit of 5. 11 miles. 125,000 a bid. At 20, cut a 5. And I'd cut a 25,000. I'd cut a bit of 5. I'd cut a 20 to 5. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. 2. I'd cut a 22 bid. At 2, I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 22,000, and I'd cut a 20, sir, folks, 22,000 a bid. At 2, I'd cut a 6-speed car, 5. At 5, we will. I'd cut a bit of a 5 for $100. I'd cut a bit of a 5. At 2, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 25. I'd cut a bit of a 5, and I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a little there. I'd cut a bit of a 5, and a bit of a 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and 5, and now 5. I'd cut a 24, 25. At 4, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 24 to back, cut a bit of a 5, hand side here, 5, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 4, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 24 to bid, 25,000 or $100. At 5, got a track key included, 25,000 to bid, got 24, and it is 25, the car off the block, 24, 25,000. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. Tim, you want that one? I'd cut a bit of 25,000, and I'd cut a bit of a, you want 5? And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 5 track keys there, you want 25? I'd cut a bit of 25,000, and I'd cut if you want it, I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid, and a 5, you're looking at it, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of 4, I'd cut a bit of a 5, and I'd have 25,000. Close it right here, 24. Close it at 24. We are not far away. The bid goes on.
Now offering F113. This is a 2003 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Got a V8 automatic removable porthole hardtop. Power convertible top under there. Odometer reads just 19,000 miles.
Only 19 rounds on it. I'd cut a bit of a two-tone bird. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid, 30,000. And if it get 30, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 20 to bid, 20. And I'd cut a bit of a 20. And I'd cut a have a little fun here. And I'd go auction practice. $5,000 who wants it. 6, 7,000, 8,000 to bid, 9,000 to bid. Now 10. And now 10, 11 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 1,000 under down. I'd cut a bit 10, $11,000 is all. 11,000 to bid. Hit 10, 11 to bid. A 19,000 mile car. 11,000 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10, 11 to bid. And I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 11. I'd cut a bit of 11. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 11 here. 11. Thank you. 12,000 to bid. 11,000. 12,000 to bid. 11,000 under Anderson. 12. Thank you. 13,000. Travis. Got 12 in front. 13. 14,000 to bid. 14,000. 14,000 under down. I'd cut a bit 13. 14 bid. At 14. Thank you. Now 15. Now 15,000, sir. 15. Now 16. And now 16 bid. Got 15 in the back. 16,000 to bid. 16,000. Thank you. 17 down. 70 bid. At 16's a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70. 16. 70 bid. At 17. I'd cut a bit of 16. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. At 16. I'd cut a bit of a 17. 16's there. Reserve is off. 16. And a bit at $17,000 on her. 17 a bit. The car's got 19,000 miles. You want to get 16? 5. You want to do that? It's 16,000. 5 in a bid. 16. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 16,000. 5, sir. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. You going to do it? I'd cut a bit of a 5. 16's there. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd have sold 16. Sold $16,000. Next Franklin.
Now offering F114, a 2004 Chevrolet SSR Super Sport Roadster, power retractable hardtop, 5.3 liter V8 automatic, 19 and 20 inch alloy wheels respectively. Odometer reads just 48,000 miles.
$30,000 on her down. I'd cut a bit. This hard time here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it on one here. I'd cut a bit 20. 10,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit 10. 10. 10. 12. 10 a bit 12 here. 15,000 a bid. 12,000. 15,000. At 12. 15 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 12. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it at 15. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit 13 bid. And I'd cut a bit 13. 14. And I'd cut a bit of 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit 13. $14,000 on her. And I'd get 14,000 a bid. At 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 14. I'd cut a bit of comb over. I'd cut a bit of 14,000. 13 a bid. And I'd get $14,000 on it. I'd cut a bit of shoulder. 48,000 miles is all. 14,000 a bid. 13. 14,000 a bid. Anybody get 14,000? Down or down. I'd cut it at 14 a bid. And I'd cut it at 4 once. Thank you. I thought so. Now 15,000. Got 14. We're the better bid to go. 15,000. The hair club for men is out right here. $15,000. You want to get 15? Got 14 bid. 15,000. 14's there. 15,000 a bid. 14 a bid. 15,000 Nixon bid. And I'd cut it at 14. 15. And I'd cut it at Zulu. Cut it at 15. I'd cut it at 15. Think it's 16,000 a bid. 15. 16,000. 15 bid. 16,000 a bid. 16,000 under now. 16. Get 15 in the front row. 16. 16,000. 16 to bid. I'd get a video out at 16. How to bid? I'd get a bid at 15. You want it? I'd get it at 16. 15 to bid. I'd get a bid of a 16. 15. I'd get a bid of a 16,000. 16. I'd get a video bid of a cut of a 16. 15. I'd get a bid of a 16 bid. At 16. I'd get a bid of no. I'd get a video bid of a cut of a 16. I'd get a last call. Get a video at 16. How to bid? 15. Do you want it? I'd get a $16,000 that I'd have. 16. 16, 16, 16, 16. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a video bit of a cut of, you know, we got to be close for asking that long. You want to get 16, 16 pound a bit. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 16 pound. I'd get a bit of a 16. I know, I'd get a 16,000. Close it at 15,000. Close it at $15,000 a better buyer.
Now offering F-115, a 2008 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG convertible. Twin turbocharged V12, automatic transmission, power retractable hardtop, but the owner wants you to know that the convertible top, the cylinder on it is leaking some fluid at this time. Got a panoramic glass roof, good miles on it for the year, Matt, and a clean Carfax.
You keep that top up, you never have to worry about it. I'd cut a video bit of a cut of it about 15, 15,000. I'd cut a video bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd cut a video of 30, 30. I'd cut a video of 30. Hit a video get 20. Hit a video get 20. I'd cut a bit 10 pound. I'd cut a video of 10. 10, 15 to bid. 15. I'd cut a video 15, 15, 15, 20 bid. At 20,000. I'd cut a video about 15, 20,000 to bid. Hit 20, 15. I'd cut a video of 20. Cut a bit 20,000. And I'd cut a video of 20, 15. I'd cut a video of 17. I'd cut a video of 17, 17, 20 bid. And I'd cut a video of 20, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I'd cut a 20 pair, 22,000 a bid, 22,000, 20's a bid, 22,000 a bid. I'd get a 20 bid, 22. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22,000, and I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get able to get 21,000 a bid. I'd get a $20 1. Hit 1, I'd get a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 1, and I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1. 20 bid, now 1, 2. Now 2, I'd get a 12 bid, 22. Hit 1 swing back 2, down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, and a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 4 here, 4 down to 4, and now 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit 25,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a hand side. I'd get 24 bid. 25,000 a bid. 24. Surrey back there. You want to get 25. 25,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a Sonone. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5. Get away his head. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have 25,000. Closer to 24. Closer to 24. Got to start with the 3, Ryan.
Now offering F-116, a 2015 BMW X5 X-Drive. Twin turbocharged 3-liter inline 6-cylinder automatic all-wheel drive navigation clean Carfax.
X-Drive time period. How much here? I'd get a video bit of a cut of it 25,000 a bid. 25 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it 25. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it 20. $10,000 who wants one. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 5 bid. 6 pound here. And I'd get a 7 a bid. At 6 here 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 to 9 10. At 9 a bid. 10 pound a bid. 9 10. At 9's here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Thank you. 11,000 the other bidder. 11,000 a bid. And at 11 now 12. I'd get a bit 12,000 a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit 12 pound a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. A bit of a cut of a 12,000 a bid. 11 behind you. 12. The other bidder's out. 13 if you want to give 13,000. Get 12. 13 a bid. At 12 bid. I'd reserve is out. 13. So you want to get 12 5. What do you think there? 12 5. Hit a 5. I'd get a bit. Up to you, partner. I'd get a bit of a 5. 12's a bid. 12 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. 12,000 5 at a bid. And everybody else. I'd get a bit of a 12 here 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 about 5. I'd get a bit 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd have sold her 12,000. Sold $12,000 the Drake.
Now offering F-117, a 2009 Nissan Xterra S. 4-liter V6, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, bucket seats and console.
4-bottle red, got like that. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 and a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 10. 5 bid, 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7 a bid. At 7 here, at 8 help. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound, 8 pound. I'd get a 7 a bid, 8,000 a bid. It's 7,000 under 8,000. 8 pound a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8, 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9, sir. You want to give 9? And a 9 bid, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get internet's out, 10 bid. I'd get a 9 bid, 10,000 a bid. 9 to 10, and 9 bid 10 out of a 4-liter automatic 4-wheel drive, 10,000 all, 9 bid 10, and 9 10 bid out of a 9 10, and 9 out of a bid of a 10 out of a 9 to 95, 9 bid 95, get roller slow, 9,500 on a bid, get 9 bid 95, and 9 out of a 95 bid, and 9 bid out of a 5, out of a 5, get 95, down 10, 95 10, and 95 out of a 95 is there, 10 out of a reserve is off, sells all the way, 95 10, 95 to 10, and 10 out of a 10 out of a 95 down 10, and 95 bid out of a 10, and even a sound 95 out of a 10, and 95 bid out of a 10 out of a 10, 95 out of a $10,000, and I'd have sold 95, sold $9,500 Megan's way.
Coming down the line, ladies and gentlemen, that's F118, a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Got a 427, 425 horse L72 V8, side exhaust, 4-speed inside, new brake system, and new tires.
Folks, hold on to your seats here. Get ready. Not kind of about 4 1/4 horse cell. Not kind of L72. And here we go down. Not kind of about 4-speed car, 100 bid. And now pon. Not kind of 90,000 a bid. And 90 bid. Not kind of 90 about folks who have some fun. Somebody get 50,000 a bid. Anybody get 50 bid. 16 50 to the back. 16,000 on a bid. 55 16 and a 16. Not kind of 16. Not kind of show me 60,000. Bear 5 and not kind of 5 to 70,000 and a 75 and a 75 gets 70 with Laura, 75,000 a bid, and 70 bid, 75, hit 5 on kind of about 5, 70 down kind of a 75 bid, hit 70 bid on kind of about 5 here, 70 bid, 75 here, got 70,000 back in the back, kind of about 5 here, Donner, hit 5 in a bit of a kind of a 2, down kind of down at 5, and down kind of about 5, 72, 75 bid, hit 5 in a bit of a kind of about 5, 2 down kind of about 5, 72, 75, and down kind of 5, 7 a bid, 75 up here, 77, 75, 77 a bid, hit 5 bid, 7 a bid, on kind of a net hand, 5 bid, 7 a bid, and down kind of a 75 in a bit of a kind of a 77,000. Yeah, folks got 75 bid, 77,000 a bid, 75, 77,000 a bid, hit 75, 77 down, on kind of a 5, 7 a bid, hit 5, on kind of a 7, on kind of a 75 is there, 77 a bid, hit 75, 77, what's close, on kind of a 5, 7 a bid, and on kind of a 75, 77,000, and on kind of a 75, 7 a bid, anybody get 76 out of bid? Zach, you want to get 76 back there? Get 75 a pair, $76,000, 75, 76 how, 75, 76 out of bid, 75, 76, waiting on you, 76 out of bid. The money's up here, 75, $76,000 on her, 75, 76 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, 75, 76 out, I'd give 76. They're going to do that, let BB up here all day. The guy that used to do that, he's sitting at home waiting for a job. 76,000, thank you. Now 77. Internet, you're out, 77,000. Get 76, now 77. 76 is bid. Internet, your turn at 77,000. 77,000 a bid. Now the good news is he can't do that either. 76, 77. Internet gets $77,000 on her now. 76 bid. Internet, second 77,000. Give $77,000. You want to go 77,000? Thank you. Now 78. Now 78,000. I'm not going to get that close to you, but from here you want to, or give 80,000. Yeah. 77. You want to give 78. You'll stay in the saddle. $78,000. 78,000. Not quite. Had one before. 78,000. $78,000. Yes. Very. Closer than you think. 78,000. 78. Yes. That close. 78,000. 78,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. 78 not half. 78,000. He's been on the other side of the table before. $78,000. You don't work. 78 bid. 78,000. 78 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 8. Now Bait Car's got the pedigree for it. $78,000 going to do it. 78,000. Now I ain't going to ask you to be on that. $78,000. If you're going to do it, 78 bid. $78,000 it is. I'd cut a bit. 78. Well, we've always got plenty of lookers. 79,000. Net, you're out at 79. 78, 79. There's going to be a whole lot more lookers here in a minute when the thumb goes up. Got 78 bid. $79,000. 79,000 a bid. I'd cut it at 78 bid. And it's at 79,000. Mark, how about you? 79. $79,000. Got 78 bid. 79,000, folks. We're all in suspense here. Even the old bull's going to go look. 78, $79,000 and it is. You guys want 79? Thank you. 80,000. Well, there you saw it. $80,000. 79, 80,000 a bid. 7,900, 80,000 a bid. I'd get a video on 80,000. 79, 80 bid. $80,000, folks. I think it's going to happen here. Get ready. $80,000. It's going to happen. $80,000 to bid. $80,000. I'm still watching you, sir. You want to give $80,000. $80,000 to bid. 79 to $80,000 to bid. Here be your chance at 80 if you want to do it. $80,000 to bid. I know. Nope, we ain't closing it yet. Not going to bid 80,000. 80 bid. Yeah, I think he's, yeah. Seen this too many times before. We've gone too far. You know that's going to happen. The car's going to have a sticker on it here in a minute. $80,000. Yes. $85,000. Raises bid to 85. It's gone. Sold. 85,000. Sold. $85,000. The Drake.
Down there with Drake. Coming down the line, ladies and gentlemen, F-119. I'm going to let it get down here so I can describe it. It makes that beautiful noise. It is from the Peterson Automotive Museum collection. It's a 64 Ford Galaxy 500 Pro Street, built by Jim Bones Bassett. Twin turbocharged 482 cubic inch Cammer V8. Got dual precision turbochargers, automatic transmission. They would like you to know, please note, the vehicle may require a retune to run at peak performance, no reserve.
Come right to the museum, ladies and gentlemen. Right of the Peterson Automotive Museum collection. Now, how much here? Not going to somebody get 200,000 to bid. And by the way, the car is no reserve. Somebody get 200,000 to bid. Hit two. Not going to be about 15. Not going to give 100,000 to bid. 100,000. Hit one to bid. Not going to be about one. Not going to be 15. Let's go. 15,000 to bid. 16,150. Here's 16, 70 bid. It's 70,000 to bid. Not going to be 70,000 bid. 60, 70,000, 80 bid. 80,000 to bid. Not going to be 70 here. Not going to be 80,000. And now 80 bid. 90 bid. Down 90. Could have been about 90. Down 90. Could have been about one. Here. One. Down one. Hit one. 90 bid. Not going to be 100. Down 10. And not going to be about 10. Telephones out. 110. Not going to $100. 10. Hit one. Not going to be about 10. Not going to be about 10. Hundreds up here. 110. And not going to be 20. And not going to be 10 here. Down 20. Not going to be 120. Down 30 bid. Hit 20. Could have been about 30 bid. 120. Not going to be 130 bid. And not going to be about 30 bid. Not going to be about 20. Could have been 130. Down 120. 130. And 130 bid. Not going to be 125. You do that. And 125 here. Not going to be about 20. 125. 125. And a bit of a cut of it about 5 down 120 0 5. And not going to be about 5 bid. Not going to be 125,000 a bid. And 120 bid. Not going to be about 5 here. 125. And not going to be about 5 bid. Not going to be about 20. Could have been about 25. And 120 bid. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be going to pull around slow. 125,000 a bid. 120. 125,000 under now. Hit 125. Not going to be about 20. Not going to be about 25 on half. And not going to be about 20 bid. Not going to be $125,000. And it is sold 120. Sold $120,000 Megan's way.
And coming down the line, F-120 from the Peterson Automotive Museum collection, a 1932 Ford Roadster, originally built in the early 1970s by Bill Herbert, featured in many period magazines. Photocopies and photos are included. Custom chassis, reworked body, and custom interior. The Hemi engine was also installed at that time. Please note there is some paint damage around the hood latches. Does have a 392 Hemi V8, automatic transmission. No reserve.
Beautiful car, though. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it for time. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it one bid. At 100,000 down. Not going to be about one. Not going to be about 50 bid. And to get 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid. Not going to be about 20. 25 here. 5 down 5 down 5 down 30 bid. At 30 bid. 5 here. 5 down 40. Could have been about 40,000 a bid. At 40. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be about 5 down 50. Not going to be about 50. Not going to be in 10. At 50,000 a bid. 55. Not going to be about 55. At 50. Could have been about 5. 50's here. Not going to be 60. And not going to be 60. Not going to be any better. Could have been about 5. 60. 5. And not going to be about 5 bid. 16. Down 5. And a bit of a cut of it about 5 here. 16. 5. And not going to be about 5 bid. 70. And not going to be got your back. And a bit of a 70 bid. 16. 5. 70,000 a bid. You missed me. Not going to be 70,000. At 70 bid. Not going to be 70. 16. 5. Going to be 70,000. At 65. 70 bid. Not going to be 65. 67. Now 70 bid. At 67. Now 70,000 a bid. And now 70,000. And at 70 bid. Not going to be pull it out real slow. 70,000 a bid. At 70,000 a bid. Not going to be 72. At 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be about 2 bid. $70 2. At 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 70 bid 2. At 70 bid. Not going to be 72,000. And not going to be 2. And it's a 2. Not going to be better. Going to be $70 2. And not going to be 2 bid. Not going to be a done. $72,000 bid. At 70 bid. Not going to be you want it. 72,000. Last call. At 70 bid. Not going to be better. Going to be 75. And not going to be about 5. 72. Not going to be about 5. 75. At 5. And better. Going to be about 5. And about 5. And about 5. And about 5. And better. Going to be 75 bid. 2 5. And not going to be about 5 bid. Not going to be better. Going to be about 5. $75,000 bid. At 72 bid. 5. Not going to 3. Never thought that 4 net right quick. 73. 74. 74, at 3, 4, not gonna 3, 4, not gonna 4, at 73, 74, not gonna be better, gonna 4, 74, dead last call, 5, at 5, 75, 74, 5, at 75, bid, not gonna be better, gonna 5, at better, gonna 4, not gonna 5, at 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, you better bump, gonna 5, not gonna 75, 7600, at 75, 76, I'll bid, car the block, 75, 600 now, at 75, 67, at 7 to bid, not gonna 77, not gonna anybody get a lap time on him, not gonna 77, at 76 here, 77, and not gonna 7 to bid, not gonna 7600, not gonna 77,000, and not gonna 77 to bid, 77, not gonna Jamie, 77, I'd have $77,000 dead, not gonna 77,000. Sold 76, sold $76,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F-121 from the Peterson Automotive Museum Collection, a 1932 Ford four-door sedan. Comprehensive custom build, got a 350 small block V8 automatic, custom frame with Ride-Tech air suspension, air conditioning. Now listen up. Please note, Norse Sun crosses were embroidered on the seats under the previous ownership. Neither the museum nor Mecum Auctions endorses or supports any symbolism that may be associated with these markings. Please see the VIN announcement and no reserve.
There it is. I'm not going to be a cut of a sound. I'm going to be a 75 pound bill. It's 75. I'm going to be a cut of a 75, 75, 70, get 50. At 15,000, I'm going to be a cut of a 15. I'm going to be a 40, cut of a 40, cut of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid, 30,000 bid. At 30 bid, I'm going to be a 30. Have a fun here. 10, 15,000 bid. At 15, down 20, cut of a 20 to 5. And I'm going to be a 5, 5, 30. I'm going to be a 30, cut of a 30, cut of a 35 bid. And a 5 here, I'm going to be a 5. I'm going to be a cut of a 35, 40 bid. And 40,000, I'm going to be a cut of a 40, cut of a 5 bid. 40 bid. And 40, cut of a cut of a 5, I'm going to be a 40, 35, 37,000 bid. And it's $37,000 on her down. 35, 37 bid. And 35, 37,000. And 5, I'm going to be a cut of a 40, cut of a 40, not cut of a 40,000. And I'm going to be a 40, not cut of a 7 bid. 40,000 bid. Not cut of a 7 to the back. 40,000 internet. Your turn. 40,000 bid. 7 bid. Not going to be a cut of a 40,000. And 7 bid. Not going to be $38,000. Here she goes. Not going to be 38,000. And not going to be 7 bid. 37. Not going to be 30,000 bid. And 700. Not going to be a cut of a 7. Not going to be 30. Now pay. Last call. Died. Have 38,000. Sold 37. Sold $37,000. Zach with a Z.
Now offering F-122 from the Peterson Automotive Museum Collection, an 01 Indian Super Cheap. Got an S&S 88 cubic inch V-twin engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, 2-up seat with fringe and passenger backrest, skirted fenders, in running condition, no reserve.
Super cheap time down. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a sound. I'd cut of a 20 here. $10,000. Anybody get 10? I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10. $5,000 on it. Anybody get 5 on the bike? $5,000. 6,000 to bid. At 5 there, Nicky's in. 6 out of bid. I'd cut a bit about 5. I'd cut a bit about 1 o'clock on you. At 5, 6 out of bid. At 5, I'd cut a bit 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of about 5. Anybody else at 6,000? And I'd cut a bit about 5. Folks, the bids there. $5,000. Anybody else? 6,000 to bid. 5. I should have said 2 o'clock. 6, 7. 7,000 to bid. 6, 7. 7 to bid, sir. You want to get 7. $6,000. 7. 7 now paid. $8,000 bid. 7 bid. 8,000. It's $700. Heat. I'd cut a bit of a 7, 8, 9. And a 9 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9. 10. I'd cut a bit of a 90,000. I'd cut a bit of a 9. Now 10. And now 10 a bit. 9 down 10. 95. 10. 95. 10. And 95. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 10. $5 down. 5 down. You want 5? 11 a bid. $11,000. And I'd cut a bit of 11 a bid. 11 pound. I'd cut a bit of 11 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. $11. Cut a bit of a 5. $11,000. 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 11. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 11 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1,005. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. Now 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a Charlie all done. 11 5. 11 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Here she goes. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd have sold 11,000. Sold $11,000. Ryan Brewer.
One more, Matt. Now offering F-123 from the Peterson Automotive Museum Collection, a 47 Indian Chief. Got a 74 cubic inch V-twin, tank shifted 3-speed manual gearbox, tan solo saddle style seat in the museum collection since 2022. No reserve.
Love that saddle style seat down. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. Anybody get 15? I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30 down, 20 to bid. Anybody get 20 bid? I'd get a bit $10,000. Have at it. 10, 12,000 to bid. 10, 12 bid. At 12, 15. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of I'd take it right along. 15,000 to bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of 15, 17. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17, 17. 15's a bid. 7 down 20. At 17's bid. 20,000 to bid. Anybody else at 20,000 to bid? I'd get a bit 20,000. At 17's a bid. I'd get a bit 20,000 to bid. And 20, not gonna be a bit of a 20, not gonna be 20,000. And not gonna be 18, 19 to bid. And now 19, down 19, down 19, not gonna be 18, 19 to bid. 19,000 to bid. And 19 to bid, not gonna be 19 bid. Now 19 bid, not gonna be about tank shifted 3 speed. Now 20, you're right down there. 19, 20 bid. And 20,000 to bid. And 20 down, not gonna be a bit of a 20 down 19, not gonna be GC a mouse, not gonna be 20. And not gonna be a 20 bid. 19, 20, down 1. And the one down, not gonna be see if he comes back out. 21,000 to bid. Hit 1, not gonna be a bit of a 1 down 21 bid, not gonna be net your turn. 21,000 to bid. Hit 1, not gonna be 20 bid, not gonna be 21,000. And not gonna be a bit of a not gonna be 1 down 2, not get 1. There you are 2. Hit 2 to bid. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Hit 3, not gonna be a 3. Hit 3 to bid, not gonna be a 3. Hit a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 2, not gonna be a 3 9.5. Hit 3, not gonna be 2, not gonna be a $23,000 bid. Sold 22. Sold $22,000. Next bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trev Morbeck.
And on the block now showing his lot F124, a 1964 Ford Ranchero with a 289 automatic black interior custom wheel.
You're right. Iron David appeared. Iron David get here 20. Hit 20. Iron David get here 20. So we give 10. I get 10. Pound under bid. Iron David get 10. Bid 10. Iron David bid $3,000. Who get 4? And $3,000. 4, 5, 6. Iron David bid $5,000 down 6 here. Hit 5. Hit David get $6,000. I get 5. Pound under bid. Iron David get here $6,000. Someone give $6,000 on the Ranchero. 5, 6. Iron David get here 7. Iron David get here 6 is bid 7. Hit 7. Pound under bid. Iron David bid down $6,000. $7,000. I get 6 here down 7. Pound under David bid now $8,000 bid now 8. Hit 800 David $8,000. David bid 7 bid now 8,000. I get $7,000. Someone give $8,000 bid. 7, 8. Iron David gets 7 here, 75. Iron David gets $7,500 bid down here, down $500. David bid 75. $7,000. 75. Got it. 8. Iron David at $8,000 bid. Now 85. I get 8 with Jim. 85. I get 8,000. Now 8,500. David at $8,000. 85. At 8,000. David at 85. At 8. Want to give 85. At 8,000. David at 8,500. David at 85. 85. Last call. I get 8,000. David at 85. Y'all later done. David at 8,500. Close bid at $8,000. Bid goes on at $8,000.
Now offering lot F125, a 92 Oldsmobile custom cruiser wagon with a 5.7 automatic transmission. Lots of new parts, one of only 4,300 produced.
Yep, right. 100 David and David and Beard. 100 David get 15. 100 David and Beard 15 town. 100 David at 15. He get 10. Hit 10 town. 100 Beard. 100 David get 10 town. 100 David at $1,000 2. I get 1 town. 100 David get 2,000. 3,000. 100 David get 4 town. 100 Beard number 3 4 5. Hit 5 town. 100 David at 5 6 town. 100 Beard. 100 David at 7 town. 100 David at 7. And now 7 town. 100 David at 7 100. 100 David at now 7. Hit 7 town. 100 David get 7 at 7. Iron David. I took him at 5. I put you at 6 if you want it. You guys want to give 6? I'll take 50. I got you now 5. Now 65. Well, see, I was trying to stick up for you. $6,000. 65. No. Ryan's in. 65. Yes or no? 65. Yes, sir. Reserves off. Rob, now you want to give 65? I guess $6,000 5. Iron David to get here 65. That's your style, isn't it? I guess $6,000 David to get $500 all in or done. David to get 6,500. Sold $6,000 Ryan Burr.
Offering F126, a 1916 Nash Metropolitan Coupe, originally built in England with an inline 4-cylinder engine and a 3-speed manual transmission.
Yep, right. 100 David at some fine ground down. 100 David at 20,000. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. 100 David at 15,000. Iron David to get do who get 10. Iron David to get do I hear it. 10,000. 100 David to get 10 butter. Hit 10. 3, 4, $4,000. $5,000. $6,000 bill. Hit 5 here. 6, 7. 100 David at $7,000. Hit 800 David at 8,000. At 8,000, David at 8,000, 100 David at 7 bid, 100 David at 8,000. I get $7,000, ask at 8,000. Now 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10,000, 100 David at 10 water. Hit 10, 100 David at 10, 11, 100 David at 11, 12, 100 David to get down $12,000. Hit 12,000. I get 11 bid, 100 David to down $12,000 bid. 12, 13, 12's the bid, 13. I get 12,000 David to get 13,000 David to bid, 12's bid, 13. Hit 12 here, 13. Reserve is off, 100 David to bid, 12, 13. Hit 13,000 all in or done. I get 12 bid, 13,000. So, $12,000 Ryan Burr.
Offering lot F127, a 57 Ford Ranchero with a V8 3-speed wide interior.
Yep, right. Have it at 100 David at 30. Get 30, David bid 30, 20, David get 20, David get 20, David get $10,000 bid. Hit 10 here down, but about $5,000, David get $7,000, David get $10,000, David get 10 money. I get $10,000, David get 7 bids, someone get 10,000. I get $7,000 to get 8,000, 8, 9, 8,000, 10, 9, 10. I'm at 9,000, David get 10 money. Hit 900, David bid 10,000, David bid now 11,000, David on 11 money. Hit 11, 12, David get 12,000, David bid 12. Hit 1200, David bid 12. Bid on David at 12,000, yes sir, on David down 13, on David at 13, 12 at a bid, on David at 14,000, on David at down 14. I took him at 13. You're gonna be 14 there. Hit 14, on David at bid 14. Bonner, I get 13 the bid 14. Internet out as well. You want to be $14,000. Hit 13, 14, and now 15,000 under David at bid 15. Hit 15,000 under David at bid 14, 15. Hit 15, 15, 15,000 under David at bid. Now the reserve is off. I get 14 to bid 15. Hit Katie holds smell. I'm at 14, 15,000 all in and done. I got 14 to bid. Anybody else for $15,000 to have? So, $14,000 sitting at Katie.
Up next, approaching the block is lot F-128, a 63 Chevy Nova convertible with a 253 inline 6 power glide automatic and new top.
Hit by David under David at 30, David get 30, 20, David get $20,000, 20, David at a mere 20, David get here 15, David get $15,000. I'm at 5, 7, I now 10, David at 12, I get 10, 12, $10,000, $12,000, David Bonner, 10's bid 12,000, I get 10, 12, here down 10, 12, David at 12,000, David at $12,000. You'd be able to get $12,000 on a Nova convertible. Now 15, now 17. 15, 17, 15 the bid, 17, and 15's bid, 17, higher David in there, 17, it's 17, down under David gets 16, 17, I get 16, down under David bid, 17, down under 18, under David bid, 18, bid get 20, I now 20, bid get 20, bid get 20, 18 bid, under David bid, 20, bid get 20, bid get 20,000, I get 18's bid, so I give 19, $19,000, 18 under David bid, 19, down under David Bonner, under David bid, 18, 19, final call, I get 18, down under David get 19, bid 19, down under deer and a half. Close bid at $18,000, biggest on at 18.
Take a look here, lot F-129, a 2017 Cadillac XTS sedan, 300 horsepower with gray leather interior, luxury package Bluetooth, and adaptive suspension.
Yeah, by 100 David bid 9 in a beard, 100 David bid 30, 100 David get 30, rest need 1, 100 David bid down 30, David get 20. David get 20, higher David bid 20, higher David bid there, $6,000, $7,000, let you play, higher David at a 78, higher David at 8, 9, 9, 10, hit 10, higher David bid 10, now 10, higher David bid 9's bid 10, hit a one owner card, $27,000, $11,000, now 12, now $12,000, 11 bid, higher David get 13, higher David at a 13, 14, higher David bid $14,000, I get 13 to bid 14, 14, $14,000 David Bonner, 14, higher David bid 13, 5, now 14,000 David 13, 5, $14,000 bid, now 5, 14, 5, I get 14,000 David bid, $500, now 15,000 David bid 15, 14, 5, I'm about to get 15, sir, now 5, 15, 5, 15, 500 David bid, 15,500, I get 15,000 David bid, $500, wish I could, David bid 15,005, 15,005, 15,005, that work, David bid 15,500, gotcha, David bid 15 here to $500, last call, 15,500 David get 15. 5. I got 15, 5 at George, 16. 17 you, George. Hope. George, got to be 17 now. 17. 17 on a 27,000 mile one owner car. We shouldn't even be thinking here. 17. Ryan, what about your man? You want to give 17? 17. 17. 17,000. Iron David gets 17. Iron David gets 17. David Bonner. It's 17. Iron David gets 17. Now 18. 17. 18. 17 to bid 18. I get 17,000 under David bid 18,000. Reserve is off. It's 17, 18,000 David Bonner. I get 17, 18. Last call if he wants it. 17 to get 18. Hear that? Sold. $17,000 George.
Up next, lot F-130, 2007 Jaguar XK Coupe, 300 horsepower with tan leather interior, luxury package, surround sound, clean Carfax.
Yeah, right. 100 David bid at a 20. So we get 20. So we get 15. 15. 15,000 David get 15. 100 David I'm there. 4. 5. 4,000 David get 5,000 David bid down. $6,000 bid. I'm at 5 here. 6,000. I get $5,000 ask you. $6,000 bid. 5. 6. I get 5,000 David get 6 here. 100 David bid 5,000 David get 6,000 David David Bonner. Hit 500, David to get 600, David to bid 5 is bid. It'll be able to give $6,000 for it. 5, 6. Iron David to get $5,000, 6. Iron David to $6,000. I get $5,000, David to get $6,000 bid. Under David to 5's the bid. Anybody else that else you wrote for $6,000 bid? Get 5 bid 6. Iron David to get $5,000, David to get $6,000, David to bid $5,500. I get $5,000, David to get $5,500, David to bid 5 to bid $5,500. Hit $5,000, David to bid $5,500. All in or done. Under David to bid 5 to bid $5,500. Under David to bid now $5,500. I have 6,000. Iron David to bid internet's out $6,000. Hit 6. Iron David in there 6,000. $5,500. $6,000 bid. $5,500. $6,000. Asking 6. 55, $6,000 down, $6,000. David to get $5,500, $6,000. Close bid at $5,500. Big is on at 55.
Take a look here. Approaching the block is lot F131. Here's a great looking 1983 Mercedes-Benz Gazelle replica roadster with a 4-cylinder and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David at a 20. Some get 20 here. Iron David to bid 20. Some get 10. Iron David to get 10. Down. Iron David to get 10 here. Down 10. Iron David.
Titled as an assembled vehicle, 1983. Yes.
We're on F131. 131. F131. Yep, there it is. High here, 15. And now 15 under David at 15 under David at 10 under down. 10 under David at down 10 under David to get $3,000, $4,000. 4 under 5 under David to get down 5. I get $4,000. Some get $5,000 bid. 4 5. 5 under David to get down 5 under bid under David at 4's bid 5. $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. It'll be able to get 5. We got $4,000. Somebody get $5,000 bid. 4, 5, $5,000. New top, Iron David at $4,000. Somebody get $4,500. $4,000, $4,500 bid. I got $4,000. David at $4,500 bid. Under David at $4,000. David to get $4,500. I get $4,000. David to get $4,500. David at a 4's bid. Now 5. You all in the same spot? Thank you. Now 5. We got $4,500. $5,000 to get 5. 5, 55, 6. Got 55, 6. $5,500 is bid. $6,000 bid. 6, 5, and $6,500 bid. I get $6,000. David to get down $500. David to be down 6 is bid. $6,500. I get $6,000 down 5. I bid 6 here down $500 bid. Number 6 here down 5 down $500 bid. Under David to get here. Reserve is off. $6,500. You want it over here, guys. I got $6,000 with Paul Guck. $6,500 bid. 6 is bid. 5. Anybody else? Iron David to get down $6,000. David at $500. Sold. $6,000, Paul Guck.
Take a look here at lot F132. Here's a great looking 1954 Fiat Topolino. It's a rare Italian city car known as the Little Mouse with a 16 horsepower 4-cylinder and a 4-speed transmission.
Yep, right. Iron David and David beard. Iron David get down to get a beard. Iron David to get 15. Down under David to be down 15. Somebody get 10. It'll be able to get $10,000. Iron David to get down 10 to bid. Iron David to be any mice in there. Iron David to be down 10. It's a Little Mouse. Iron David at a 10, 3, 4. Hit 4, 5. Iron David at a $6,000. I get 5, 6, 7. Iron David at a mere $7,000. It's 7. Iron David now 8. Iron David at internet 10, 7, 8. Hit 8. Iron David at $8,000 bid. I'm at 7 here. 8,000 bid. 7's a bid. 8. Internet has the bid at 7, 8. $8,000. 8 now 9. Now 9. 8, 9. And now 9 to bid. 900 David at $8,000 down 9. 85. Now 9. 8,500. $9,000. 8,500 under 900 David at 8,500 under 9 time to bid. 9 to bid under David at 9,000. 85. $9,000. Reserve is off. 8,500. Internet, would you like back in at $9,000? She's for sale now. 8,509. I'm at 8,500 under down 9. Anybody else? Higher David at 9. No 9. Now 5. Now 95 Mitch. 9,500. I've got 9 to bid. 95. 95 at a dollar. 10. 10. 10. 10 David at 10. 10. 100 David at 9,500 under David to get down to get down 10. 10. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. Internet, yes or no? 9,500 under David to get down 10,000 under there down 10. So that 95 at a dollar. Zach Mitch, telephone.
Now offering lot F133 on the block now showing 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with a 5-liter V8 automatic transmission, leather and power top.
Yep, I'm having it on a David to be down 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. Iron David to get 15. Down under David to be 15. 15. 10. Down under David to be 7. Down under 8,000. I get 7. 8. Iron David at 8. Down under David at 8. Now 8. Iron David at a $7,000. $8,000. Honey, I'll sell 500. David to get 8,000. At 800 David at a $7,000. $7,000, David at 8,000, $100, David at 8, 9 to 900, David at $8,000, $9,000 bid. I get $8,000, 9. I'm at $8,000, David at $9,000, now 10, $100, David at 9, 10. 10, whoop, $100, David at 9, down 10, don't think it mattered, $100, David at 9, down 10. I get 9 here, down 10, $1,000, David at a $10,000, 9 bid, 10. I get 9,000, David at 10, 10, 10, $100, David at a $10,000. I'm 9 here, down 10, nobody home, Kirk, $100, David at a 9, 10. I'm 9,000, David at 10, 10, 10. Anybody else wanted for $10,000? 900, David at 10, David at $10,000. Final call, 100, David at 9 here, down 10, 11. I now $11,000 to get 11. I now 11, 12. 100, David at $12,000. Guys, a little late to the dance now. 11, 12. David at 12. 100, David at now one time. 100, David at 12. 13. I got 12 here. And the guys, I took 12 here. 13, George. 13. 13. Don't have it now. 12's bid. 13. Paul, you want to give 13. 12. 13. I get 12,000, David to get 13, David to get 13, David to get 12 bid, 13,000. Anybody else? I get 12 bid, 100, David at 13, David to get 13, David to get 13 here and a half. I'm going to close the bid at $12,000, 6 closer to $15,000 a buy.
Offering lot F134. Here's a beautiful 1951 Ford Victoria hardtop with a flathead V8 and 3-speed with overdrive.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beer, 25. 25,000, David at 9, 25, David 25, 20, and someone get 20, Iron David at 20 to bid, 20 to buy, Iron David at 5, 7, Iron David at 7, 10, Iron David at 10 to bid, 10 to buy, Iron David at 7,000, David at 10 to buy, Iron David at 7,000, David at down 10, it's 7,000, David at 8,000, they're down to 8,000, I get 7,000, David at 8,000, they're down, David at 8,000, 9, I get 8, 9, I get $8,000, 9,000, I'm at 8,000, David at 9,000, David at $8,000 is bid, it'll be able to get $9,000. Hit 9 on the Ford Victoria for 9,000. Hit 8,000. David at 9 to bid. 900. David at 10. 100. David at 10,000. David at 10. Hit 10 now 11. I get 10,000. David at 11 about hit 10 11. 100. David at 10,000. David at I got 10 with Zach asking 11,000. 10 is the bid. 11. Iron David at David at half Parker. Iron David at 11. Iron David at 10. 11. I'm at 10,000. David at 11 bid. David at David at 10,000. David at 11 bid. David at a half. Going to close the bid at $10,000. Zach, we're about halfway there.
Now offering lot F135, 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC Coupe. This was the final year for the series. It features a V8 engine with Bosch fuel injection, automatic transmission, leather upholstery, and power windows.
Yeah, Brian, have it on our David, have it on period. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. It's up to get 20 here. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 15. Hit 15. 5, 7, $7,000, $10,000. Hit 10, 12. I get 10,000. David to get 12,000. J 1200. David to get 12. 15 to get $12,000. Somebody get $15,000 bid. And 12,000. David to get 15,000. David to them there. Iron David at 15. Iron David at 13. 14. Iron David 14. Iron David at 14. 15. Iron David out there. Iron David to get 14's bid. 15. I get 14. 15. Iron David at 15,000. Hit 14's bid. $15,000. And 14 to bid. Iron David to get here. 15. I get 14,000. David to get 15. 15,000. I'm at 14 to bid. Somebody get $15,000. $15,000 bid. Iron David to get 14. 15,000. I get 14 to bid. Iron David to get 15. Iron David there. Iron David at 15. 16. Iron David to get down 16. 16. Iron David at 16. Iron David to be down 17. Iron David at 16 bid. 17. I get $16,000. David down to $17,000. It's 17. Iron David at 17. Iron David at enter if you don't want to do it quick. 16's bid. $17,000 last call. 16. 17. I get $16,000. David to get 17. All later done. Iron David to get 17,000. Going to close the bid at $16,000. These start with the 2.
On the block now showing is lot F136. Take a look here. 2024 Ford Mustang GT Hennessy H850. 850 horsepower under that hood with a 6-speed transmission. This is serial number 5.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to 75. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to be down 75. Who get $50,000 bid? Iron David to get David to get 15,000. David to get down 25, 30, hit 30. Iron David to 30. Iron David to get down 30. David to get down 5. Iron David to 30's bid 5. Hit 5. Iron David to be down 30's bid. I'm only asking 35, $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get down 40. I'm at 30, 45. Iron David to get down 40's bid 45. I get 40 bid 550. Iron David at 45, 50. Iron David all the way. Iron David at 45, 50 down 5. 50 bid down 5. Iron David, come on, Oscar. I get 50 down 5. Iron David in there 50 down 5, 52. I get 50,000. David to be down 2. Iron Internet all the way with you now. I've got 50 bid. You're the bid now. 2, 5, 15, 5 down under 2, 5, 7. 55, 7. 57 down under bid. Down 7, down 700 bid. 60 down under. It's 60 down under David Gadir. 60. It's 60 down under bid. Under David bid. 60. 100 David get 60. It's 60 down under bid. Under David bid. 60 David get 58,000. At 800 David at 8 under David at 8 down under bid. Under David at $58,000. At 8 bid under down 9 down 9 under David at 58 59. At 8 bid down 9 down 9. Anybody else? I get 58 59,000. 58, 59, reserves off, 8, 9, Iron David at 8, down, 9, at 8, get 9, 60, now 60, internet, 60, I got 59 bids, 60, $10 cars for sale, 59, 60, now 2, Ryan got 60 bids, 62, whoop, 2, Iron David at a 2, Iron David get down to get a 2, down David at a 1, 2, hit 1, David at a 2, I get 60, 1, 2, I bid 60, 1, down under David at a 2 to 1, I get 60, 1, down under David to get 2 to get down 3, Iron David at bid 3, it's 62 to bid, 63 to buyer, Iron David at bid 2, down 3, last call, 62, 63,000 down 4, and now 4, Iron David at a 4, down David at 4, down David at down 3, 4, it's 63, internet, last call, I'm at 63, down 4, sold 63, $10 Ryan Brewer.
Now offering lot F-137, 1970 Chevy C10 pickup with a 383 automatic transmission, houndstooth interior.
Yeah, Brian, have it under David, have it appeared. Iron David to get a shirt under David, 50, $10 bid, under David, a good looking truck here, 50, 40. 40, pound under David a bit, 15, let you play, 20, 25, pound under David a bit, 30, 30, Iron David at a 25, at a bit, get 30, pound under bid, hit 25, under David at a 30, go 30, under David, get 30, 5, 30's bid, 35, pound under, I get 30 bid, 5, I'm at 30 bid, under David at a TC2, under David at a 2, 2, 5, hit 5, under David at a 35, 37, Iron David at a 7, a bit down 40, out there, under David at a 40, hit 37 a bid, under David at a 40, internet, your turn, $40,000, got 37 a bid, so we get $40,000, $40 bid. I'm at 37.40. I get 37 a bid under David. I'm at $38,000. Not all she wrote. 37, $38,000. 37's bid. 38,000. I get 37. Higher David at $8 last call. 37, 38. Now 39 right here. 38, 39. $39,000. Got 38 with Paul Guck. 39, 40. Now 40. $40,000. 42, 1, 2. Iron David to get down 2. I get 42,000. At 2. Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get $3,000. 5. Iron David to get $45,000 bid. At 45,000 bid. Iron David at $45,000. 45, 45, 44, 45. I get 4, 5. I get 44, 5. Reserve is off. 44, 45. 44's bid. $45,000. Paul Guck has bid. 44, 45. Anybody else? I got 44, 45,000. So $44,000, Paul.
Ah, Trev, look what just rolled up on the block, lot F-138. These are the kind of cars that were built for driving up the Las Vegas Strip. 1966 Lincoln Continental convertible, one of only 3,100 produced for 1966. It features a 462 V8 engine, automatic transmission, matching power top, power windows, power seat, power antenna.
Yeah, Brian, have it under David, have it appeared. Iron David, get down to get a beer, give 100. Iron David, have it at 1 bid. Iron David, down 1. Hit 100. Iron David at a 75. Iron David, if it was black, I need Mickey Holler. Iron David, get down 75. You get $50,000 for it. I love that show. Iron David to get down 50, 30, 40. I get 30, 40, 40, 40. Iron David at a 40, 50. Iron David to get down 60. I get 50. Pound under bid, 60. Pound under bid. 50. Iron David to get down 60. Go Toto. Iron David to get down 60. I now 70. Iron David to get down 70,000. I was TV there. Iron David to get down 60, 70. I get 60. Pound under David to get down 5. Iron David to get 5 again 5. Iron David to get 5, 70. I now 70 bid. No, 5. Down 5. I got 70 on the internet. $75,000. It's 70 bid. 75. Hit 500. David bid. No sir. Iron David to get 70 bid. 75. I get $70,000. 75. Anybody else here for 75,000? It's 70, 75. Iron David to get down 70 bid. Iron David at a 5. Anybody else here for 75,000? It's 70 bid. Iron David to get down 5 at a 5 bid. Iron David to bid 70 to bid. 75,000. Close bid at $70,000. Big goes on at $70,000.
Approaching the block is lot F-139, a 2012 Bentley Continental GT, twin turbocharged W12, automatic transmission, blue leather interior, navigation, backup camera, premium sound, clean Carfax.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
certainly did. But now that I look at it, it's linen
Yeah,
leather
but-
interior.
Linen. I hope it's
Linen.
leather.
We're gonna go with that.
Yeah,
Good
50.
catch.
50. Iron David Agadir, 50. 40. $40,000. Tell you what, you just all better come up and take a look at it. 40, it's nice. Iron David, get down 40, 30, 30,000, or better yet, just buy it for your wife and surprise her. And then you can tell her what color it is. Iron David, have it in a beer, 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. I can't say that, Ricky. I got 20. Take it down 5. 20's the bid. 25, little bit there. $25,000. 22. 25. 25. Got 22 with Alex. 25. 22's bid. 25. 25. 25, 23, 24, I'm at 23, 24, I'm at 23, pound under David at 4 with the bonner, hit 3, 4, higher David at a 5, front row, higher David at a 5 again, 5, 25, 7, now 27, 25's with Alex, 27 pound under point, hit 5, here down 7 to bed, I got a 3, now 7, take it down 30, now 30, and now 30, 28, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 2, 30's the bid, 32 pound under, hit 35, 35 pound under bid, under David at 1, 2, 1, 2, Iron David to get here, 1, 2, Iron David to get 32, pound under bid, under David at 32, Iron David to get 2 to bid, under David at Alex, did you get 31? Oh, no, I took 30 here. You guys going to be 31. 31, I got $30,000. 31. Mitch, what about your people? You want to give 31? No? Okay. 30 Smith, 31, that beautiful Bentley. $30,000, 31. I get 30, pound under David about 1 honor. I'm at 30, 31 pound under bid, under David about 30, 31 pound under bid. I have. Tell you what, Clint, I'm going to close the bid with you right quick at $30,000. However, $35,000, you will own it, sir. 30 does not work. However, you raise your bid at $35,000, you own the car. You're the only one that can bid right now. He gets first chance, guys. He gets first chance at 35. 35, so $35,000. Clint.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot F-140, 1971 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a high-performance 383. Custom Pro Touring suspension, high-performance V8 fuel injection, automatic transmission and air.
Whoop, here, $180, pound, $180, $180. I tell you what, you better have a look at this truck. Some get $50,000. 50. Whoop, 50, higher David at 50, 20, 30, $30,000 to get 20 to bid, 30, hit 30, higher David to get down 20, to get 30 again, 30, higher David to get 30, 40, 45, 40, 35 is bid, someone get 40, go $40,000, 45, I got 40 bid, $45,000, I get 45, 50, higher David to get 45, 55, higher David to get down 50, 55, and 50's bid, 55 pound under bid, I got 50 on the internet, $55,000, 50 pound under David to get down 5 to bid, under David at 52, anybody? 50's the bid, someone get $52,000 for it, 50's the bid. 52, 58 a bid, higher David to get 2, down 2, anybody else here for 52, I get 50, down under David to get 2, to bonnet, under David to bid, David to get 2, 2, 2, down under David to bid, final call, iron David to bid, 50, 52,000. Close the bid at $50,000. The bid goes on at $50,000.
Take a look here, lot F-141, 2016 Porsche Cayenne GTS with twin turbocharged 440, Tiptronic automatic with paddle shifters, espresso brown leather interior, equipped with factory 21-inch wheels, adjustable air suspension, and comes with a clean Carfax.
You know, Ricky, the last time you said the wrong
Let me
color of
double-check.
interior, we sold it. So let's call it white or whatever. Yeah, right. Iron David. Either way, it's a Porsche. Iron David and Evan and Beard. Iron David to get a beer. 50. $50,000. David to get 50. 30. Somebody get 30,000. Iron David at a 30. 20. 20. Got her. 5. Iron David at a 20's bid. 25. I get 20. Pound Iron David, but take 22. 20's bid. 22. Iron David to get here. Did you get one back there? To get 1, 2, 22, 22, $22,000 bid. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get there down 22,000. 22. Iron David to get down 22,000. Now 3 reserves off by the way to get 22 to bid. $23,000 and 22, 23 and 2. Iron David to get here 2, 3. Iron David to bid 22's to bid, and the car's for sale already. Anybody to get $23,000. Got 22 bid. 23. 22's bid, $23,000. Hit 22. Iron David to get down $3,000 bid. All in or done. I get 22. It'll be able to get 23,000. So $22,000, Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot F-142, 1963 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan with a 409 550 horsepower blueprinted engine, aluminum intake, dual electric fans, and Tremec 5-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beer 50. Iron David to 50. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 20. They get down 5. We got $20,000, 25. 25 to down 25 pound under bid. 25 30. Now 30. 25's bid 35. 30 bid 35. 35 pound under bid. Now 40. 40. Iron David to get down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. And now 5 you're out there. Under David at a 45. I got 40 over here. 45. Hit 40. Iron David at a 5 pound under. I get 40. 45. 100 David to get 40's bid. You want to get 42. Got $40,000. 42. I got 40 bid. Yes, sir. Reserve is off now, guys. Got $40,000 with Alex. 42,000. You want it? 42. The reserve's off now, sir. 40's bid. 42. Iron David to get here. 40. 42,000. 1, 2. Don't let him do that, 2. Where'd you go? 42. There you are. Iron David to get 2. I got 42,000. David to get 2. David to get 2. I got 41 way over there. 42,000. 43,000 bid. 42 to bid. 43,000. And 42. Iron David to get 3,000. David to get 3. Final call. 42. David to get 43. So $42,000. Alex, here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy. Now offering F-143. That's a 67 Pontiac GTO. V8 engine with tri-power carburation, automatic transmission, Rally 2 style wheels, Jim.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Put them at 25 bid. You better get 530. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 540. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 here. You better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. $40,000 for it. At 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. $35,000 is the bid. Somebody get $40,000 for it. I have 35,000. You better get 37. Go 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 40. At $40,000 now. You better get 40. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 42. At 40 bid. You better get 2. 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 42's the bid. You better get 45. At $42,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? Last call. 45. Close the bid at $42,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Every day at a Mecum auction, ladies and gentlemen, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity has been in existence for some 20-plus years now. Been with Mecum, I believe, 15 years or so, Grania. And what we do is I'll let you, Grania, tell you about the cause and mission of curing kids' cancer. Grania?
Thank you, Bobby. Okay, so I wanted to introduce you to my family today because they're the reason that I do what I do here. So my son, Killian, was 5 years old when he was diagnosed with leukemia, and he went almost all the way through his treatment, and there was a drug that he needed to save his life, and it existed. It was in the lab. But the doctors couldn't give it to him because they didn't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment. And so when he was 9 years old, we lost him. He was a twin, and I'm going to show you his brothers here. That's how old they are now. His twin is on the right there, and his older brother and younger brother are on the middle and the left. And they are the reason that I keep going, because they love their brother, and he is our guardian angel. And things have happened with this charity that just could not have happened without us having a guardian angel, because we've been partners with Mecum, as Bobby said, for 15 years. And you, the Mecum auctions customers, have helped us raise over $15 million during that time. In total, the charity has raised over $33 million, but it's not the amount of money that you raise, it's what you do with it. And I know that from personal experience, because you can see me up there with a picture of some of our little survivors. The reason I'm up there is because during the pandemic, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. So what that did was give me even more compassion for the children, because I know how they feel and what they go through. And believe me, you don't want to know what that's like. But because of what you do, they don't have to go through that anymore. There are now treatments that are better than traditional chemo. There's one for leukemia that has a 97% success rate. It only costs $25,000 per child, and that is almost guaranteed to save the child's life. And that is what the money that you helped us raise goes to do. It's almost miraculous. It's also available to adults now. It's been approved by the FDA for adults as well as children. So you could be benefiting from that too. I wanted to show you these kids because these are Mecum children. These are people who are related to Mecum customers, and we've been able to help them too. But there is one group of people that we couldn't do this without, and that is you. You are what helps to save lives. So thank you. God bless you for what you do, and please keep doing it. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania. And the way we raise that money is in the auction format. As you can see, this plaque here, Jimmy will ask for a donation. The person that donates the most will get this plaque, courtesy of Mecum Auctions. This is a special plaque. It's a 20th anniversary plaque. They're very limited edition, and on the back of it, as Doug has shown you, the whole auction crew and all of us that's been a part of it with them for a lot of years have signed it. So it's special to us. I hope it'll be special to you. Jimmy, let's raise some money. Cure cancer.
Somebody donate $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. Somebody give $5,000. $5,000 for curing kid cancer. Somebody give 5. 7 as $7,000 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 7 as $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000. $7,000 here. You better get 7 as $7,000. Anybody else? I have $6,000 donated. 7, 8. $8,000 here. 7, 8, 9 at $9,000 here. You better get 10, 10, 12. I have 10. We've got a match for $10,000 on the phone. So I've got 20. So I've got 10. Somebody donate $12,000. Somebody give $12,000. Anybody else? Give them a big hand, folks. $10,000 plus $10,000 donated from the phone bidder. $20,000 for curing kids cancer.
Great job, Jimmy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on with the show. F-144 coming down the line. That's a 69 Chevy Camaro SS drag car. It was originally an SS 396 model, Dan. It's currently set up for index racing. Multiple NHRA event winner. Power Glade automatic transmission. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here. $100,000. You better give 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. No reserve. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $25,000 for it. Somebody get 25,000. Now 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 27. 30. At 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. Anybody get $30,000 for it? At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 30,000. At 25. 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. Anybody else? $25,000 is bid. Sells at no reserve. 30. Oh, 26, 27, 27, 26, and now 7, 8. At 28,000, you better give 8. At $28,000 here, you better give 8. You better give 8 here. You better get 26, 28, 26,000. You better get 20. Anybody get 27? Got $26,000, $27,000. Anybody else? 27. Now you can turn and run. 28, 27, 28, $27,000 bid. Anybody get 28,000? Sold. $27,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering F145 from the Schrader family collection, a 2002 Porsche Boxster S convertible. Flat six-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, power top, alloy wheels.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get somebody get $10,000 on that Porsche. $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. Put them at 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. Take a 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. At $7,000 on this Porsche. Somebody give $8,000 for it. $8,000. $9,000 here. You better get 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 here. 10, 12, 11, 12, 11 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12, 13. At 13,000. You better get 13. At $13,000 bid. You better get 13. Here. You better get 13. 13. $12,000 is the bid. I put you in at 12, George. I saw him shake his head. I put him in at 12. Before you yelled, I was just trying to save your voice. Isn't that right? 12, 13, $13,000. Reserve is off. $12,000 here. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. Sold. $12,000. George Boswell.
Now offering F146 from the family collection, a 2013 Audi Q5 Premium Quattro V6 automatic all-wheel drive navigation.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15,000 now. At $15,000 here. You better get $5,000 for it. $6,000. I have 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $7,000 on this Audi. At $7,000 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. $7,000. Get $5,000 bid. $7,000. Anybody give $6,000 on that Q5? $6,000. You got to be kidding me. $5,000 is the bid. $6,000. $7,000. $6,000 here. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. 6,000 is the bid. $7,000. I've got 6. Yeah, 7, 6, 7, 6,000. You better get 7,000. 7, 8 on the car off the block. 7's bid. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8. Reserve is off at 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7,500. 8. $8,000 now. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7,500. 8 at $8,000 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000 here. Give 8 at 8,000. Now 8,500. $8,500 here. You better give 8,000. You better give 85 at $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,500 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 85. 9 at $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,500 here. You better get 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Mitch Bartunik. That's Mitch with an M.
Now offering F147 from the Schrader family collection, 07 Lincoln Town Car Signature Series, V8 automatic alloy wheels. Good miles for the year, Jimmy. Clean Carfax.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 bid. 59,000 miles on a Lincoln Signature Series. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $10,000. $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5, 6. Put them at 7,000. You better give 8,000 again. You better give 8, 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. $10,000 on a 59,000 mile Lincoln Somebody get $10,000. Got $9,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10 at 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Reserve is off at $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold $10,000. Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering F-148 from the Schrader Family Collection, 2013 Maserati Gran Turismo convertible, 444 horsepower V8, automatic, powered top, dual zone climate control, great miles per year, clean
$50,000
Carfax.
here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 at $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15 again. You better get 20 at 20 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 15, 20. I have $15,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 25 at 20's a bid. You better get 25. I have 20,000. You better get $22,000. 25, 7. I have 25 bid. You better get 7 at 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have $25,000 bid. $27,000. 27,000. You better get reserve is up at 25. 27 at 25 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. 26, 7. 26, 27. 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have 26 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Now 28, 27, 28, 27,000. You better get $28,000 bid. You better get 7, 8, 9 at 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 29. I have $28,000 bid. You better get 29,000. You better get 9. 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. 29, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 29, 30. I have 29,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 at 29,000. You better get 30,000 once. 29, 30,000, now 31. 30's the bid. 31 at 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 31. I have 30,000. You better get $31,000 bid. You better get 31. $31. Yeah, I know. Give 31. All right. Now 32. 31, 32. 31,000. You better get $32,000 here. You better get 31, 32. Once, twice, last call, and it is sold. $31,000, Travis.
Now offering F-150, an 87 Camaro IROC Z. Unrestored, original 5.7 engine with tune port injection, automatic, removable glass T-tops, air, clean Carfax, documented by General Motors Vintage Vehicle Services.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. Go 20 bid. You better get 5. At 25 on the internet. Now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $30,000 for it. $25,000 is the bid. $26,000. 25, 26, 26. Now you're out. You better get 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27. At 26,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 27. $27,000. Car's got T-tops and a 5.7. $27,000. 26, 27. I have $26,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $26,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-151, a 2018 Ford Mustang RTR Spec 1. Got a 5-liter V8, 6-speed manual, back seat delete.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 80 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. 20,000's bid. $30,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. $30,000. At 20's bid, you better get 30, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 25. At 25, 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30, you better get 35 bid, you better get 35. At 35,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 35. At 35,000, you better get 35, $35,000 for it. 35, 18,000 mile automobile for $35,000. 32, 35, 32, 35. 32's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 35. Sold, $32,000, Alex.
Now offering F-152, an 07 GMC Yukon Denali. Got a 6.2 liter V8, lift kit, new tires, automatic.
$60,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 again. 5 bid, you better get 25, 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30,000, you better get 25 and 30. And you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 20's bid, you better get 30. I have 20 bids. Somebody get $25,000 for it. 20's the bid. $25,000. 20 bid, you better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2. Roll away now. You better get 2. At 20's the bid, you better get 22,000. Anybody else? At $20,000 bid. Somebody get $22,000. 20's bid. 22. 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2. 20's the bid. Anybody give 22? Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering F-153, a 33 Ford Custom Coupe. Steel body, got a 350 horsepower V8 automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 at $100,000. Somebody give 100. Somebody give 50. Got 25, 30, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. And again, 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 45. At 40's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get $45,000. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000 for it. At 40 bid. You better get 42. At 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. At 40,000, roll it away now. You better get 2. At 40 bid, you better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. $40,000 for this street rod. $42,000. 40's the bid. 42. 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-155, a 33 Plymouth 5-window custom coupe. Comprehensive custom build, steel body, supercharged big block 454 V8 with an automatic.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30's bid. You better get 40,000. I have 30,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 30. 35. At 30's the bid. You better get $35,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30's the bid. You better get 35. At 30 bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. At 30's bid, you better get $32,000 bid. 30 bid, 32. 30's the bid. $32,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 32. Close bid at 30 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering F-157, a 2011 Cadillac CTS V. Wide body kit, got a 7-liter V8, Kenny Bell supercharger, automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25's the bid. Anybody get $30,000 for it? At 25 bid, you better get 30. better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 27,000. At 25 bid, you better get 27,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. And now 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 30's the bid, 2. I have 30 bid, you better get 32, put him at 2, 5, 35, 35. At 37,000, you better get 7, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7. I have 35 and now 37,000, you better get 37. I have $35,000 bid, you better get 37,000. Anybody else? At 35,000, you better get 37,000. 36, now 37. 36,000, you better get 37,000, you better get 6, 7. I have $36,000 bid, you better get $37,000. At 36 and now 7, reserve is up. 36,000, you better get 7. I have $36,000 bid, you better get 37,000. Sold $36,000. Travis.
Now offering F-158, a 67 Camaro SS convertible. Got an LS1 V8 automatic with air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 15. 20, put him at 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. 30, 30. Now you 30. At 25 bid, 30. I have 25 and 30. Put him at 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 35 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At 35,000, you better get 37,000. You better get 7. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $36,000 for it? At 35 bid, you better get 36. At $35,000 bid, 6, 7. I have 36 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6, 7. I have 36, 7, 8. At 38,000, show me 9,000. You better get 39, 40. 39 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 39 and 40. I have 39,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. 39, 40. 39, you want it for 40? 39 bid, 40. Close the bid at $39,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-159, a 67 Volkswagen Type 2 11-window bus. Comprehensive custom preserved restoration, 11-window walk-through configuration, 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
$70,000 here. You better get 60, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. I have 15 bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30 here, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 26, 27, 27, 8. At 27,000, you better get 28,000. Anybody else? At 27,000, you better get $28,000 for it. I have 27, 8, now 9. 9 bid, you better give 8's a bid, you better get 29. I have $28,000 bid, you better get 29,000 at 28, 29. And now 30, 29, 30. 29 bid internet, you better get 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000 once, twice, last call, it is. Close bid at $29,000.
Now offering F-160, a 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Comprehensive custom build, supercharged 6.2-liter V8, automatic, 850 to 1,000 horsepower.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 100. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have 55. Put them at 60 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. And 65 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70. $65,000. $70,000. 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-161.1, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL550 convertible, twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, and odometer reads 20,000 miles.
And how much here? Somebody gets $60,000 bid. Anybody get 60 bid? Anybody get 60? I have 15, 20. At 20 bid, anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 25, 30. At 30,000, try to 30 bid. Anybody get 30, 35. At 30's the bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 32? At 30 bid, anybody get 32,000? Anybody get 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 34, 35. I have 34. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5, 6. At 36, 7. At 37,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? I have 36 and now 37,000. Anybody get 37? I have 36 and now 37,000. I have 36, 7, 8, 38. You're out. You better give 8, 37, 38. I have 37,000. You better get 38,000. 37, 38, 37, 38. Well, you know she wants you to sell it. 37, 38, 37 bid. You better get 38 here. Reserve is off. At 37,000, you better get $38,000 bid. You better get 7 bid 8. Sold $37,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F162, a 68 Chevelle SS, got an LSX V8, automatic transmission, classic auto air.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, 45. At 40's bid, you better get 45, 50 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At $50,000 is the bid, $55,000 for it. At 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. Anybody get $55,000. $55,000. 52, 55, 52. You better get 55, 55, 57. At 57 again, 7, 57, 57, 60, 57, 60, 57 bid. You better get 60,000. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57, 60. At $60,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $57,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
On the block now, showing his lot F163, a 2016 Ford Chevy
Here's Russ
GT350, 526 horsepower, Voodoo flat crank V8 engine, Tremec 6-speed manual transmission, flat bottom steering wheel.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Hard to get it is 50,000 on a bid. Hard to get it is 15, 20, 15 to bid 25. Hard to get it is 20 bid down. Finally, to get it is 5, 30, 30,000 on a bid. High 27, 30, 30,000 on it. 27 to bid 30. You 32. High 32, sure. 35. 35, 37, 35, 37 $37,000. You 57, high 18,000 on car. 35 down, 37,000 on a bid. 35 down, 37,000, 37,000 down, 37, 40, 40 grand, 40 sir, it'd be 40, 42, 40,000 down 2. You 2, high 41, 42. 41,000 down, 42,000. You 2, higher negative 2, the bigger to 42,000. You 2, higher negative 42, the bigger down negative 42,000. You down 2, higher down 41,000 down, 42,000. You 2, higher down negative 2, 2, 2, take it to be 2. Get about down $42,000 on it. 41, $42,000 into that. Now 3, 42, 43, 42, 43. 43,000 on the bid, 42, 43, 42,000 now, 43,000, 43. Anybody else? 42, 43, and the reserve is off. 42,000, 43,000 on the bid, $43,000, sir. 42, 43. You want back in? 43,000. So $42,000 in a net 42.
Now offering lot F165, 2021 Dodge Challenger RT Scat Pack with a 392 and an automatic, one of only 3 produced as equipped per documentation from Chrysler.
You're right. Hand out of any going to do. How much here? $60,000, 50,000 on a bid. 50,000 got a 25. How much going to do? 5, 30, 35, 30,000 out of 35. 30 bid, 32. How much going to do? 30 going to be 2. You 2. How much going to do? 30,000 out of 36,000 ball car. $30,000, 32,000 scat pack, 30,000, 32, 30 bid, $32,000 down, 30 gonna be 2. You're 2, $100 gonna do $32,000 down, 30 down 2. 30,000 down a bid, $32,000 on it. 30 bid, $100 gonna do $32,000. You're 2, $100 gonna do $30,000, $32,000. Anybody else? 30, 32, 30 bid, 32. $30,000 down, $32,000. You're down 10 bid, down, gonna do. Here we go, $30,000, $32,000. Anybody else? 30's the bid. $32,000. Last call. 6,000 miles on her. 30 grand. 32. $32,000. Now 35. Rhino 35. 37. 37,000 on a bid. 35,000. $37,000 on it. Did I say mention it's got 6,000 miles on it? 35,000. 37,000. 35, 37 a bid. 35,000. 37,000. 35,000, I'm going to do $37,000 down 7, down 7. Yes, 7 a bid, down, I'm going to do $37,000. Anybody else? Now 40. You're out there. 38. Rhino, 38. 38. Now 40. Now 40. 38, 40. 38,000 out of 40,000 out of bid. 38,000, I'm going to be 40. 40 bid, I'm going to do 38, 40. Anybody else? 38, 40. 40,000 down a bid, down, gonna do 40. Still no. Okay. Got close bid at $38,000. 38 closer to 50.
On the block now showing his lot F166, a 2003 Hummer H1 with a Predator-built Duramax conversion, Allison 6-speed transmission, new paint and trim, custom tow.
200. I'm going to do to big cup 150. Somebody give $100,000 for it. Give 100. I got 80. Thank you. 90. Now 90. Go 90 bid. Now 90. Now 100. Internet's in. 90. Now 1. Here 100. I'm going to do 100. Here now 1. 110. 100's bid. 110. 110. 120. 110's here. 120. Here to 110. 20. I'm going to do 110. 20. 120,000 out of bag. To 110. $120,000 on a Hummer. H1. 110. 120,000 on a head. Fire up. 110. 120. 110. $20,000. Anybody else? 110. 120,000. We're going to close the bid at 110,000. The bid goes on at 110.
Coming down the lane, lot F167. Here's a great-looking 1967 Chevy C10 pickup with a 383 stroker V8 engine, aluminum intake, side exhaust, automatic transmission, vintage air, leather.
Super nice truck, Ricky.
You
Give
bet.
$100,000 here. Give 100. Give 100. Somebody get $70,000 on it. Boy, she's slick, isn't she? Somebody get slicker than peeled onions. Somebody get $50,000 on it. $50,000. How much? 30. Okay. 40. 50. 50. 60. 50. 60. 50,000 out of an amount of 60. 50 to bid. $55,000 on it. You 55. I'm going to do $50,000 down 5. 50 to bid. $55,000 down. $50,000 down 5. $55,000 on a bid. 50,000. 55. $50,000. 55. Sir, you bidding? $50,000 down 5. Down 5. $55,000. $50,000 on it. If I get $52,000 on the truck, $50,000. $52,000 on a bid. $50,000. $52,000. $52,000 on a bid. Anybody else? $50,000 down 2. You're 2. I'm going to do $52,000 on a bid. All in, all done. $50,000. $52,000. Last call. 50 to bid. I'm going to do 52 tonight. Close bid at $50,000. Close bid. The bid goes on at 50.
Introducing lot F170, 1954 Cadillac Series 75 Imperial Limousine with a V8 and an automatic used in the movie The Godfather.
Divide. I'm bottom of the market. How much here? Get 20. Sells at no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 on it. Get 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10. 10. 10. Get $5,000 out of bid. $5,000. $6,000 bid. 5,000. 6. 7. 8. 10. 10,000 out of bid. 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10, 12. You 10, 12. High 10. Back gonna do 12. You 10 out of 20 back. 15, 17. High 15, 17 to bed. You 15 to bed. Down gonna do 17,000 on it. 15 to bed. Down to 17,000. 15, 17, 20. Got what do you got? 16, 18, 20, 2, 22, 20 bid, 22. 20 bid. I'm gonna do 2. You 20. I'm gonna do 2, 2, 5. and 22. Internet's in. You guys are all out. 27, 25 down, 27 down, 27 pounds and out of bed. 45 down, 27 pounds and now 30. Now 30 pounds and out of Zach. 27, 30, 32. 30 pounds and out of bed. 32 to bed. 30 bed down negative 32, 32, 35. $35,000. $35,000. 32, 35. 35 pounds and out of bed. 5, 7. 35, 37. Your guys are running second place or third place, actually. 35, 37 pounds and out of bed. 35 pounds, 37 pounds and dollars. Other internet better. You want back in? 35 pounds, 37 pounds in. Last call, 35 to be able to do 37. Sold 35, sold $35,000 internet.
Now offering lot F171, 1972 Chevy C10 pickup, step side model with a big block 454 turbo automatic, 9 4-inch rear end.
Yep, 40, $100 40 bid, keep $30,000 on it. 30 bid, $100 15, 17, 17, 20. 20's bid, 22, high pot, $25 hip 5, and 25 bid, to do 25 pounds a dollar on it, $22 $25 bid, hip 5, and 22 bid, to do 25 pounds and 22 pounds, 25 pounds a dollar bid, 25 super nice truck, 25, 22, 23, 24, 24 pounds and out of bed. 24 pounds and out of bed. 3, 4, hip 4, $24,000. Anybody else? Hold on, 24 pounds and out of bed. 3, 4, 24 pounds and out of bed. Down 23, 24. Last call. 24 pounds and out of bed. Down 24. Your close bid at 23,000 out of bid goes on at 23.
Take a look here, lot F172. Here's a beautiful 61 Pontiac Bonneville bubble top. Matching numbers 389 with tri-power, 4-speed manual transmission, safety track and air.
Divide, high, bottom, and down, how much here? Divide, high, down, and down, 70 bid, $60,000, $60,000 at 20, 30, 40, 40, 35, 30 pounds, 35 pounds and out of bed. Hit 35. I'm going to do 30, 35 pounds and out of it. 30 bed, 35. You look at my car. 30 pounds and out of 35, 37, 40, 40 pounds and out of bed. 40 bed, 40. Higher down 40 pounds and hit 40. Higher down 40, now 40, now 40. 40 bed, $100 negative $40,000. Hit 40 bed, $100 negative 40 pounds and out of 40 pounds and out of bed. $100 negative. You might get 40 pounds and out of it. You're right. 40. High now 40 pounds and out of bed. Now 40 to 40 pounds and anybody get 40? Okay. 37. 40. 40 pounds and out of bed. 40 pounds and out of 100 negative 40. Anybody else? Last call. 37 pounds. 40 pounds and out of on it. 40 bid. High now 40. Good close bid at 37 pounds and a bid goes on at 37.
Coming down the lane, lot F173.1, 1994 Chevy custom pickup. Comprehensive custom build with an estimated fabrication cost of over $140,000. Balanced L92 V8 with fast fuel injection, performance cam, traction control, Magnaflow exhaust, and vintage air conditioning.
Divide. I'm going to do 70 pounds and out of bed. 60 pounds and out on it. 60, so I get 50. 50, I got 25. 100 again, 5. 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 pounds and out of bed. 37, now 40, 42, 45, 45 pounds and out of bed. 5, higher down 45, down, down, down 5. Hip 5, 45 pounds and down, down 5 to bed, down, down 5. 45 pounds and down, down 5. Hip 5, high 45 pounds and down to bed, down 5. Hip 5, down, down. You're right, higher negative bunny pair, higher down 45 pounds out of 42 pounds, 45 pounds, 45 pounds and out of bed, 42, 45 pounds and out of it, 42 pounds, 45 pounds, you're 5, 20 to 43, right quick, 42, 43 pounds and out of bed, 42 pounds, 43 pounds and out of anybody else? 42 to bed, 43 pounds and you're 3, negative 42 to negative 43 pounds out of you're down 3, negative 43 pounds and last call, anybody else? 42, 43 pounds and out of bed, negative 43, 4, 43, 44, 43 pounds and 44 pounds and out of bed. 4, 44, 43 pounds out of down 4. Hit 43, down negative 44 pounds and on a bed. Hit 3 to bed 44 pounds and down 44. Got 43. $44,000 on it. 43,000, 44,000, 44,000, 45,000, 45,000 on it. Thank you. Down 5. 44 here. 45. $45,000 internet. Get 45. 44,000. 45,000 on a bed. Now 5. High down 5 to bed. Anybody else? $45,000. Last call. 45,000 out of 4, 5. 45,000. Close bid at 44,000. The bid goes on at 44.
On the block now, showing lot F174, a 2024 Ram TRX Final Edition pickup. 20 miles on the odometer, 700 horsepower, four-wheel drive truck, and the owner states it's still under the factory warranty. Now, please note that the truck is currently having an issue with its fob push-button start and will require service. It is drivable and can start.
Divide. High bottom of the banana, get 150. Give 125 pound out of give 100. Here now 100, got 50 pound at the start is 60 pound out of 50, 60, 70, 100 down, put him at 70,000, 80,000 out of bed, 90,000 out of bed, 85, 90, high but 85 gonna be 90,000 out of bed, 85, 90, 20 miles on the truck, 85 pound, 90,000 on a bed, 95,000 out of bed, 95, now 100, 95, now 100, 95 gonna be 100. 95 pound out of down 100,000 on a bed. Here down 100 negative 105. Here 105 negative 105 on a bed. Here 15 negative 100,000 out of bed. 105 on a bed. Here 100 negative 5 105 negative 100 105 105,000 out of bed. Here 105 negative 100 bed 105,000 out of bed. 100 to bed. 105 105,000 out of 100. 100 going to be 5 negative 105 100,000. 105,000 out of bed. You 100 going to be 5 negative 105. You 500 out of bed negative 100. Yeah, probably. You 95 going to be 105 to bed. 105 95 going to be 105. 90 pounds to bed. You better give $100,000 on it. 95 now 1. 95 going to be 100. 95 down out of down 100,000 out of bed. Here 95 down 1. 100 going to do 95 going to be 100,000 out of bed. Here 95 down out of down 1. If I give 97,000 out of bed. 95 to bed. 97. Got 95. Got 95. Now 97. 95,000. $97,000 on it. 95 down out of 97,000. Here 95 down out of down 97. 95. 97. 20 miles in a truck. 95,000. 97,000 out of bed. Gonna be good $97,000 on it. 95, 97. 95,000 on a bid. 97,000. Reserve is off. 95 pounds another. $97,000 on it. 95 pound, $97,000. Anybody else? 95 pounds another. 97. Last call. 95,000. $97,000. Anybody else? Sold $95,000. Sold $95,000. Zach on the phone.
On the block now, offering lot F175, 1969 Chevy C10 pickup with a 383 stroker V8, frame off, restored, air conditioning, custom, new interior.
50 to bid. I'm going to do $40,000 on it. 40. I'm going to do 15,000, 17, 20, 22, 22, 25, 27, 30, 30,000. 30 bid, $100, $30,000, hit 30, $27, $30,000 bid, 30, now 30 to $30,000, hit $27,000 bid, 30,000's off, 30 to 28, 27, $28,000 on it, $27,000, 28 to bid, $28,000, 7, 8, anybody else, $28,000 on a bid, 28, thank you, $29,000, sir, now 30, now 30. 30,000 on a bid. $30,000 on it. 29 to bid. Gonna do 30. 30 bid. 100 down. Gonna do 30,000. Hit 30. Down 30 to 30,000. Light a truck for 30. 30,000 on a bid. 100 down 30. Hit 30,000 on a bid. Anybody else get $30,000 on it? 30,000 on a bid. 100 down. Gonna do 30. Last call. 30,000. 100 down. Gonna do 30. I got 28. Asking 30. 9. What do you got? 29.5? Now 30,000 to you, sir. 29.5. 30. Hey, 29.5. 30,000. Last call. Reserve is off. 29.5, 30,000 on a bid. 29.5, 30, higher negative 30, made up for it. 29.5, higher negative 30,000 on a bid, down 30. 29.5, $30,000. Anybody else? 29.5, 30. So $29,500, Jared.
Introducing lot F-176, 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V convertible, overhauled 430 V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, new paint interior.
Good amateur, 60,000 on a get 50,000 on a bid. 50 bid, Honda, I got 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17,000 on a bid. 15 to bid, down to it is 17 to bid, it is 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 on a Lincoln. 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, Honda, I got it 18 to bid. Good 18 to bid, down to it 19,000 on a bid, down then. You buy the bid, I got it, buy the player, Honda, I got it 19, to be 19, to be 19,000, $19,000 on it. 19 to bid, Honda, down to it 19,000. 19,000 on a bid, down to do 19, to be 19, to be 19. Anybody else? $19,000 on it. I got 17's bid, 19 to bid, down down. Get a big of 18. Hey, Kirk, come out. You buy it. That's what I got. I'm going to do 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to do 16,000, 17,000, 16, 17. I'm going to do 16, 17. $17,000 on that car. 16, $17,000. Anybody else? Is that all? Reserve is up. 16,000, $17,000. 16, 17, 16,000, 17. 16, 17, $16,000, 17 to be down, 17,000. Sold 16. Sold $16,000. Internet sold 16,000.
Up next, lot F-177, 2012 BMW M3 custom convertible, built high performance 4.5 carbon stroker V8 engine with a VF engineering supercharger.
You're right. Higher negative 50. Higher negative 40,000. Now to get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Higher negative 30. Got 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15, 15, 17 to bid. You 17, 20. Higher down 17 to negative 20,000 on 20 bid. Higher 17 to negative 20,000 on it. 17,000, 20,000 on a bid. 17,000, 20 to 20 bid. 17 to bid. Higher negative on that. Give $20,000 on it. 17,000. 20,000 on a bid. BMW. 17 to bid. $20,000. Last call. Could have give 18,000. 17, 18, down at 18, 20, 1, 21, 21,000, now one, high down point of bid, $21,000 bid. We're going to close bid at $20,000, takes over $30,000 to buy it.
Coming down the lane, lot F-178, 1978 GMC K10 pickup with a 350 4-speed four-wheel drive.
Divide 50, Honda Funny Magnitude 50, 40, get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Honda Funny Magnitude 10, 12, you 12, 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, you 20 bid, 22, Honda Magnitude 25, 25 pounds another down 5, you 22, 25 negative 25,000, you 5, Honda Magnitude 22,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 25 pounds another on it, 22,000 on Get up again, 23,000 on a bid. 22, 23, 3, higher down 23 in a bid. Get 2, 3, and 23. Higher negative $22,000 figure, so higher negative $23,000. 22, $23,000. Anybody else? Got 22,000. 23,000 on a bid. 22,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. Get 3, 23's all. 22, 23. 23,000 on a bid. 22, 23. 23,000 on a bid. 22, 20. You want to go 23, Laura? You want to get 23,000? Okay. We're close bid at 22,000. A bid goes on at 22.
Up next, lot F-179.1, 1981 Pontiac Trans Am. The odometer reached 38,000 miles. W87 package with a 305, a 4-speed, and matching black leather interior.
Divide. Honda amateur 40, 30, 30,000 out of 10, 12. Thank you. 15,000, 16, 17. 17 a bid, 17, 18, 18,000. hit 18, 19, 19, 21, 21, 2, high 22, high 2, 2, high 22, high down T to bed 1, 2, hit 2, high 21, back to 23, high 3, 4, 5, 25, pound dollar down 5, hit 5, 25, back to 20, pound dollar 6, 26 pound dollar reserve is off, 25 pound dollar 26,000, hit 26, 7, 26, 27, 27 pounds another bit, 6, 7, hit 27 pound dollar down 7, and 26 pound dollar down 27 pound dollar bid. Anybody else? 26, 27 pounds of dollars last call. It is. Sold. 26 pounds of dollars sold. 26 pounds of dollars, Nick.
Up next, lot F-180, a 1934 Chevrolet custom hot rod with a fiberglass body, custom frame, supercharged 350, overdrive automatic, and new interior. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Divide. Hard out of any market. It is 70 pounds and out of give 60 pounds and out on it. 60 to bid. Hard out of 15, 20, 15 to bid. 25. Hard out of 5, 25 pound out of 5, down 5. Hit 25, 30, 30 pounds and out of bid 30. 25 pounds and dollar, 30 pounds and dollars on a hot rod, 25 pounds and get 30. Hit it, get 30 pounds and dollar on it, 25 to bid, 30, 30 bid, high down 30 pounds and 25, 27 pounds and dollar, hit 20 pound back to do 27 pound dollars. Anybody else? 25 pound, 27 pounds and on a bid. 25 pounds and 27 and 25 back to do 27 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 25, 27. Close bid at 25. Pounds and a big goes on at 25.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot F-181, 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop, frame off, custom built with a rebuilt 5.3 LSV8, automatic transmission, four-wheel disc brakes, air conditioning, and new black leather interior.
Beautiful car. 60 pounds and on it. 60 to big at 20. Thank you. 25, 30 there, 35, 35, 40, 45, Jared, 45, 40 bid, 5, 50, 7, 50. 50 pounds and out of bed, 52, 55, 55 pounds and out of down 5, 55, 3, 5, reserve is off, 4, 5, 55 pounds out of down 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58 pounds and on a bed, 9, 60, how I could do 60, 60 bed down, I could do 60 pounds out of, yes, 60 to bed down, I could do 60 pounds and out on it, yes, 60 pounds and out of bed down 60, how down. Now one, 61 pounds a dollar. Yes, 61. Hard to do 61 pound dollar. Now one a bed. 60 pounds a dollar. 61 pounds a dollar. Anybody else? 2, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65. Jared, 5, 65, 65 pound dollar. Now 5, 7, 65, 6, 65, 66 pounds a dollar. 60 pound a bed. Hard to do 6. 65 pound dollar down, 66 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 65 pounds, 66 pounds and dollar. I got 65, 66. Gonna be 66. Give 66. 66. Now 7. 67. 66. 67. 67 pounds and dollar on it. 67 pounds and dollar bed. 100 down to 7. 8. 68 pounds and 68 pound out of bed, down to 68 pounds and dollars all through. Hold on. 68 pounds and last call. 70. 70 pound out of down, 70 bid. Okay, get 69 then. 68, 69. 69 pounds and out of bed. 180 bed, down to bed all through. 68, 69 pounds in. Last call. 68, 69 pounds. Now 70. Now 70 you. 69, 70. Yeah, 70 will be good. 70 now. You want to get 70? Anybody else? So 69 pounds a dollar. 69 Travis.
On the block now, showing lot F-182, a 2000 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a 6-speed transmission, rare exterior and removable hardtop.
Divide. Higher negative 40, 30. Higher negative 15 pounds, 17 pounds, 17 pounds, 20. 22. Higher negative 2, 5, 25 pound dollar. 5 pound, 20 pound, negative 22 pound dollar down 5 down pound bed. 22 pound dollar, 23 pounds another bed. And 22 pound dollar down 3 to bed. 23 pounds another dollar. 22 pounds, 23 pounds another bed. Hit 3, down. Here we go. 22, 23. 23 pounds and out of bed. Anybody else? 22 pounds. 23 pounds and dollars. Last call. 22 to bed. Down. 23. Close bid at 22,000. The bid goes on at 22.
Coming down the lane, lot F183, a 2020 Jeep Gladiator custom pickup. No expense spared, custom build with a supercharged V6. Hamburger supercharger, custom paint and interior.
100, to give 100,000 out on it. 80,000 on a bid. 100 down negative 20, 30, 30,000, 40,000 on a bid. 30,000, 35,000. 30 bid, 5, higher negative 35,000 out on it. Hit 35, higher negative 30,000 out down 35,000. 30 bid, 35,000 a Gladiator, 30,000, 35, 30,000 on it, 35,000 out of bid. 30 bid, 35,000 out on it. 30, 35, higher negative 30 down 5. Here now 5, higher negative $35,000. Anybody else? 30 bid, 35,000 $100 down. Close bid at 30,000. The bid goes on at 30.
Coming down the lane, lot F184. Here's a 1988 Ford E250 Econoline high top camper van. Mystery Machine recreation with a 351 V8 engine, custom interior, sink, stove, mini fridge inside.
Divide. $50,000 on it. 50. Get the cap. $40, 30. You're in, man, for 40. Yeah, you are. I got 10,000, 12,000, 15,000, 15,000 $, 15,000 $, 12,000, 15,000, 15, 15, make it 12, $15,000 on it. Yep, 15,000, 15,000's all. $12,000, 15, make it 12, 15,000. 15 to bid down negative 15,000 out of negative $12,000, $15,000. You 12, 1,500 down negative 15, 15,000 down 12,000. If I get $13,000 on it. Charlie, 13. 13. You'll have the only one in town. Charlie, 13. $13,000. 13, hurry, 12, 13. Give on, 12, 13. All right, 15, 17, Charlie. 15 pounds. You want to get 16? Look out, Alex. 15, 16,000. 50, reckless driver. 15, 16, 100. For a close bid at 15,000. The bid goes on at 15. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering F185. This is a 1973 Corvette Coupe. Got a 350 V8, side exit exhaust, automatic transmission. Factory air, it's missing the compressor. The odometer reads 40,000 miles.
Cut a bit of a careful now. How cut a bit of a 35. How cut a bit of a 30 bid 20. Able to get 20,000 a bid. How cut a bit of a able to get 10,000 for it. At 10. How cut a bit of a 10. How cut a bit of 5,000 a bid. $7,000. At 7. How cut a bit of a 10. At 7. How cut a bit of a 10,000. How cut a bit of a 10. How cut a 7 a bid. $10,000. At 10. How cut a bit of a 10. How cut a bit of a 10. How cut a 9, 10, 12 bid. At 10 a bid. How cut a 12, 11, 12 bid. 11 a bid. How cut a 12,000. How cut a bit of 11. Cut a bit of 12,000. 11 a bid. How cut a bit of a 12, 12. And how cut a bit of a 12 bid. How cut a bit of a 12,000. Cut a bit of 12,000 a bid. At 12. How cut a bit of a 12 bid. How cut a bit of a 12. And how cut a bit of a 12. How cut a bit of a 12. How cut a 11,000. 12 bid. Hands high. 11,000 bid. How cut a bit of a 12 bid. You guys want 12? 11 a bid. How cut a bit of a 12,000. Last call. It's a 12. And a 12 bid. How cut a bit of a 12,000. 11 a bid. How cut a bit of a 12. And a 12. How cut a bit of a 12. Here, 9 half. Going to close at $11,000. Close at $11,000 north of $20,000 a buy.
Now offering F186 and 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible. Twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, tan leather bucket seat interior. Please note, restored salvage branding on the title, no reserve.
Right, I'd cut a bit of a 40. There's a picture of it. 40, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. I'd cut a new top, and I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a 20. I'd cut a $10,000. And if you get 10, at 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 a bid. At 10, I'd cut a bit of a looks like it. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 bid. At 10 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5,000, $7,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5 in a bid, 7,000 a bid. And I'd cut a comes to the new soft top, 710. At 10, I'd cut a 7,000, 10. And I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a new install batteries. I'd cut a service Guinness records are there. At 7, 8, we give $8,000 on it. 8,000. You want one? 9,000 a bid. $9,000. And out of kind of it about 9,000 a bid. 10. Out of kind of it 9 up here. 10. And 9 out of kind of it about 10. And 9 a bid. Out of kind of it 11,000. 10 bid. 11 a bid. $11,000. And out of kind of it about 10. Out of kind of it about 10. Out of kind of it 10 a bid. Out of kind of he drove it from Palm Springs. 11,000 a bid. And 10. 11,000 a bid. 11,000. Out of kind of it a bid. Out of kind of it 10. Out of kind of it 11,000. And out of kind of it about 10. 11,000 bid. 11 a bid. Out of kind of it 10,000. Out of kind of it 11. Thank you. 12 bid. Paul's way. 11. $12,000, folks. 12,000 a bid. 11 a bid. 12,000 a bid. And 12. Out of kind of it comes from the new top. Out of kind of it of 12,000. 11 a bid. 12. 11 a bid. Out of kind of it of 12. Out of kind of it a bid. Out of kind of it of 12. You guys want 12? And out of kind of it of 13. Out of bid. 12 bid. 13,000. And 12. Out of kind of it 13,000 a bid. And if you get 13. Out of kind of it a bid. Out of kind of it 13. 12 bid. Out of kind of it 13,000 a bid. And out of kind of it 13. 13. Out of kind of it out of 12 5. 13,000 are now. You want 13. 12 5's a bid. 13. Now 13 5. 13 5. George's way on the car off the block. 13 5. 13,000. 5 in a bid. And out of kind of it about 5. Out of kind of it a bid. Out of kind of it about 5. 13,000 out of 5. And out of kind of it about 5. Out of kind of it a bid. On the blue blend. Out of kind of it about 5. And out of kind of it about 5 bid. Out of kind of it 13. Out of kind of it 8. We just at 5. Zach Hill done. 13,000 out of kind of it 13 5. And I'd have. You want to get 13 5? Thought so. 14,000. $14,000. 14 in the Bentley in the front. 14,500. 14. The top goes up and down. The new top is in the back seat. Got 14 bid, 14,500 on a bid. I'd kind of video to get 14.5. Do it right quick if you want it. 14,500 on a bid. I'd have 14.5. Sold 14,000. Sold $14,000. Chicken George.
Now offering F187 and 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, 6-liter W12 all-wheel drive with automatic.
15,000 on a bid. Thank you. I'd kind of bid. I'd kind of bid 15. I'd kind of bid. I'd kind of bid 30 bid. 30. I'd kind of 20 to bid. And I'd kind of bid 20. I'd kind of bid 10. 12 here. I'd kind of go 12. I'd kind of bid 12. 15,000 a bid. At 12. 15,000 a bid. At 15. 15. I'd kind of bid 17. 17. 17. 17. 20 bid. At 20,000. I'd on this one 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 down. I'd kind of bid of a 17. Kind of bid get 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 here. I'd kind of bid of a 20. Kind of bid about 20,000. And I'd kind of bid of a 20 to bid. I'd kind of bid of a 20. Kind of bid of a 17. Kind of bid get 20 bid. 18,000 a bid. 17,000 at 18. Rolling slow. 18,000 a bid. 17. 18. 18 a bid. I'd kind of bid 18,000. 18. I'd kind of bid 18 down. 19. I'd kind of bid a bid. Kind of bid get 20 bid. And a one here punt. I'd kind of bid 20 a bid. 21,000. And $20 punt. Down punt. Down punt. I'd kind of bid a bid. Kind of bid a 20 bid. And 20 bid. I'd kind of bid about punt. Down punt. I'd kind of bid about $20,000 last call. Hit 20 punt. I'd kind of bid about there. I'd kind of bid about one. And a down. I'd kind of bid 12 here. I'd kind of bid about punt. Down punt. I'd kind of bid about 9 half. Get to close it at 20. Get to close it at 20. We're looking closer. Over 30,000 to buy. The bid goes on.
Now offering F188, a 59 Austin Healey 106 Roadster. Comprehensive rebuild to like original condition. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual. The owner wants you to know that it's a 5-digit odometer, has rolled over, and the mileage is 116,831, as indicated on the title.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 100,000 a bid. And now pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about anybody get 50,000 a bid. At 50, we found Carl. Yeah, 15,000 down. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. No wait, I'd get a bit of a 30, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 40 bid. Down 40, down 50. At 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of 50,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. At 15 here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. 45. 50,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50 bid. At 45. 15 here. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Get $47,000 on it. 45 7. 45. Get a bit of get 47 pound a bid. 45. I'd get a bit of about 47,000. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 7. I'd get a bit of about 5 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. Down 7. I'd get a bit of you want that. I'd get a bit of never mind. I'd get a bit I wouldn't either. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. And I'd get a bit of a 45. 47,000. Gonna close it at 45. Kirk gonna close it at 45. He's thinking 100.
Now offering F189, a 64 Pontiac GTO convertible. Got a 389 V8, Muncie 4-speed, safety track rear end, PHS documentation.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of 125. I'd get a bit on top here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 100. I'd get a bit of a fine down 70,000. At 70 bit, I'd get a bit GTO. I'd get a bit top sound. I'd get a bit on top here 50. And if it get 50, you want 40, 30. 35, 30's there, 35, 35, 40. Ryan's way, 40,000. I'm with Ryan at 45, 45, pound 5. I'd get a bit about 5, 4. I'm there, 5, down 5, down 5. And a 5 bid, 5, 2, down 5. And I'd get a bit about 5, 45, 45. I'd get a bit up 45 here, 7 a bit, 47. Now 50, now 50, now 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50. I'd get a bit of a 7 there, 50 your turn. Hit 50 down a bit. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. You want 50? And down 2, 50's up here, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 50 all the way. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 52. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, not cut of it about down 5, down 5, 55, hit 2, not cut of it about 5, 55, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, 52 to bid, 55, 55, out cut of it about 5, and out cut of it about 5, out cut of it about 5, 2, 0, out cut of it about 5, 52, cut of it again 5, and out cut of it about 5, out cut of it about 5, Brian's Wade, out cut of it 2, 52 to bid, 55,000, 52, 55,000, reserve is hot, 55 bid, 52, 55, hit 5, out cut of it about 5, 2, out cut of it about 5, 52, 55,000, and out cut of it about 5, down 5, you want 3, and out cut of it about 3, out cut of it about 3, out cut of it about 3, down 2, out cut of it about 3, 52, down 3, 9, half. Sold 52, sold $52,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F-190, a 2019 Ford F-150 Raptor Baja pickup. One of 300 limited production Shelby Raptor Bajas for 2022. Twin turbo EcoBoost V6, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, functional Ram Air hood.
Wow, not kind of it about Hamas there, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 75, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 75, somebody get 50, and 50,000 a bid, not kind of it of a 30, not kind of it of a $35,000, and not kind of it of a 40 bid, 35, down 40, not kind of it of a 40,000 a bid, hit 40,000, not kind of any bit of a cut of it, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 40, not kind of it 40, thank you, 5, hit 40 back, 5 here, not kind of it about 5, 40 bid, 45, hit 5, not kind of 2, down 5, down 5, cut of it about 45 bid, hit 5, down 5, down 7 a bid, not kind of it about 45, 47 now, hit 5, not kind of it about 7, not kind of it about 5 bid, down 7 here, 45, 7 a bid, hit 45, hit it, get $47,000 on her, not kind of it about 5 bid, 7, hit 5, not kind of it about 7 a bid, not kind of any bit of a cut of it about 5, not kind of it about 7 a bid, and not kind of it about 45, hit it, get 46,000 on her down, 45, 4,600, and not kind of it about 5, cut of it about 600, cut of any bit of a cut of it about 45, hit it about 46,000 a bid, hit 5, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 600, cut of it about 45, last call, hands high, and not kind of it about 5 in the back, cut of it about 6 here, not kind of it about 45, 46,000 bid, hit 5, not kind of a 6 here, not kind of any bit of a cut of it about 46,000, not kind of it too far apart, and not kind of a 6 here, not kind of it, got a close to 45, close to 45, north of 15,000 to buy.
Now offering F-191, a 67 Chevelle SS. Factory 138 bin Super Sport, frame off restoration, completed in 07 with several updates within the last 2 years. Got a 402 cubic inch V8 automatic transmission.
Straight car though, not gonna be a 68, gonna be get 50,000 a bid. 50, not gonna be a 138 VIN code SS car down, not gonna get 40,000 a bid. 40, 20's there, $25,000. 20's a bid, 25, gonna get 25,000. 25 bid, an SS car, 25, 30 bid, 30, internet to make it. Now 5, down 5, 35, 35 bid, down 5, down 2, down 5, and not gonna be a 7 bid, not gonna be 37, and not gonna be a 7, 35, $37,000, and not gonna be 40,000 a bid, now 40, and not gonna be a 40 bid, not 38, I'll do that, now 40,000 a bid, 38 bid, 40,000, now paid, out of any bit of a cut of it, now paid, out of it, now paid, out 38,000, you get 37, right, 38,000 a bit, 37, Ryan, 38,000 a bit, 37, and if you get 38,000 a bit, 37, 38,000, 37, 38,000 on it down, out of it, 38,000 you doing, 38,000 bid, out of it, 70 bid, hit 8, how paid, out of it, 708, out of any bit of a cut of it, 38,000 a bit, 37, 38,000, and if you said 38,000 a bid, 37,000, could have get 38,000 here, not could have been a 70 bid, 38 bid, 37, 38,000 down, not could have been a bit of a car at the block, hands high if you want one, 37, could have get 38,000 a bid, last call, 38,000, and that could have been a 7 down, not could have been a bit of a $38,000, and I'd have, what's going to take there, Clint, with an N? Ryan, Mecum rule, $44,000. Mecum rule, 44,000. 37 won't work. 44, however, will. If you'd like to counter, we'd sure like to know. Yeah. $44,000. Is 43.5 out of the question then? Or 43.7.5? Nope. He says we're going to be done at $37,000, somewhere over $40,000 to buy, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-192, a 96 Land Rover Defender 110. Got an LS3 V8 engine, air conditioning, diamond protection plates, and a 2-inch lift.
Ellis fired. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, sir. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, bond. Hot cut of it, 80,000 bid. 80. 80 bid, I'd cut of a 6.2 LS3 underneath the hood. I'd cut of it, any bit of a cut of it about 40, 50, 40 bid, 50,000 a bid, and I'd cut of it again 58, I'd cut of it again 58, down 16, down 16, thank you, 16,000 a bid, at 58, I'd cut of it about here, and I'd cut of it about 16,000 a bid, 50, 60, 16,000 a bid, I'd cut of it about 55, $60,000, 55, and if it gets 60, I'd cut of it 16,000 a bid, 60, down 5, 60 bid, down 5, 65,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd cut of it 60 bid, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, $65,000, and I'd cut of it about 5, down 5, 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, in about 5, how to get of a 60, 62. In a bit get 62,000 a bid, 68,000, not 2. And now 2 bid, how to get of it of a 2 here, how to get of it of a 2. It's 68, how to get of it of a 2, down, how to get of it of a cut of a 2, how to get of a 62, roller, how to get of it of a 2 here, and how to get of it of a 2, down, how to get of it of a cut of a 2, how to get of a 68, cut of it of a 2, 9 half, and how to get of it of a 2, got to close it at 60, close it at 60, north of 80,000, if not 90,000 to buy.
Now offering up 193, a 2001 Lotus Esprit, twin turbocharged V8, 5-speed manual, factory air conditioning, fully charged.
80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. In 70, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25, 30 bid. They'll like it. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. Almost got one. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get of a 35. 40,000 a bid. In 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get of a 35. 40. Yes, it does. I'd get a bit of a 40. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get of a 35. 37 a bid. At 30, speaking of 37,000 miles shown on according to the owner. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 7 a pair down 40. 37's a bid. 40,000. You want 40? Down 2. Now 42. Net 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 42. 40's there. 42. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid 2. Hit 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 2. Down 5. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. You want 3. 43,000 bid. 42. 43 bid. Hit 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3. 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 42. I'd get a last call. Y'all 3. Down 4. Down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3. Bid. I'd have. Going to close it at 42. Close it at 42 north of $50,000 to buy the Lotus Esprit.
Now offering F194, a 67 Camaro RS convertible. Frame off restoration in 2024. Just been done, Matt. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, new interior, and convertible top.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a frame off restored. I'd get a bit of robbery at. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. Somebody get 50. At 50,000 bid. At 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. At 30 bid. 35, down 5, cut of it about 40, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40,000 a bid. At 35, get a bit of 40,000 on it, I'd get a bit of 40,000. At 40, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40, down 5, cut of it about 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a time 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 5, 50, and now 58,000 a bid, 45, 58,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a roller slow, 45, 58,000. At 58, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 15, I'd get a bit of a 45, 47 a bid, 45, I'll take 7 though. At 47,000, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 45, 47, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 47,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 Tahoe I'd get a Tahoe turquoise, 47,000, 45, 47, thank you, 58,000 a bid, 47, now 50, and 58, I'd get a anybody want, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 58, now 58, now 58, I'd get a bit of 58,000 a bid, 48 bid, 50, and I'd get a bit of get 48 back there in row 6 or 7 to 50,000, anybody get 50,000, 48 bid, anybody get 50, now 51, now 51, now 52. Now, reserve is off right, 52. Round get of the sells all the way, 52,000. 52 to bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody does 52,000 to bid, 52. And out of it, top goes down, 52,003. Now 53. Now 53. Not get of a 2-3 bid. Hit 3. Not get of it of a 3. Not get of a 2. Not get of it of a 3. Not get of a sir, you want it, 53. Oh, don't leave mad. 53,000. 52. He turned out get a bit of a cut of a tone, not get a bit of a cut of he can tell that close. 53 to bid, 52, 53, sold 52, sold $52,000 Mitch's way.
Now offering F195, a 72 Camaro Custom. Comprehensive custom build, got an LS3 V8, Tremix 6-speed, custom reclining bucket seats with vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it on top there. I'd get a 68. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a Mike in. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5, down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 of a 27 now. And I'd get a bit of a 7, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Johnny get a bit of a 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 5. At 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. Mike, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 5, down 5, 7. At 35 here, down Ryan's way, 7, 40 bid, down 40, down 40, down 40 bid 2. And a 2, tear down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. Hit 5, down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, down 7 to 50. And down 58 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, down 50, down 2, 52. That's in. And a 5, down 50, 5, down 7 here, 57 down a bid. Hit 5, down 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 57 now. At 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7, 16. I'd get a 16,000. And at 16, I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 8 bid 16. And I'd get a 16 is reserve off in. And I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a reserve is off 60,000 a bid. And if it gets 60,000, it's 68 down. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. And I'd get a 68. I'd get a 16 down here. 8 bid. I'd get a 60. And I'd get a 68,000. I'd get a last call, y'all. 60,000 a bid. And if it gets 16,000 a bid, it's 68 down to 9. Never thought that. Now 60. Internet, you're out. 60 bid. 59 to back. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a 60. And 59 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. And now 9 bid net. Yes, no. I'd get a $16,000. And I'd have sold 59. Sold $59,000. Paul Guck with the PG.
Now offering F196, a 2007 Ford Mustang Celine Parnelli Jones. The odometer reads just 5,700 miles. Celine design shaker hood, 5-liter V8. 5-speed manual with air.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'm get a bit of here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'm get a bit of a cut of it. 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit $20,000 on it. 20 should do that. I'd get a bit 25, 25, 30,000. Now 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. Now 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 30, 27, 27. Johnny want to get 27, 30 bid. Kirk's Way, 30,000 a bid. 27, 30. 27 a bid, $30,000. And if it get 30 bid, Kirk's Way down 7's here. Not get a bit of a 30,000. 8, 9, now 29. 29,000. Get 28 with Mitch. 29,000 a bid. 28 bid, 29. 29, roll it slow. 20. How about you? You want to get 29? $29,000. 29,000 a bid. Get 28 bid. 29,000 down. Not get a bit of a 9. Here goes. I'd get anybody else 29,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 29,000. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 29,000. 8, 9. And we have. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 9. 30. Now 2. I'd get a bit 30. No 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. Anyway, I'd get a bit 32,000. 30's there. 32. Anybody get $31,000 the Carth Walk. $31,000. 30's there. And if it get 31,000. 31,000 bid. 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a one down. I'd get a bit of a last call. And if it get 31,000. You want to get 31? Looked like you did. $31,000. And it is. Close it at $30,000. And Kirk, it takes 33. 32-ish. $32-ish. Yeah, that's a Paul Wagnerism. Yeah. What will sell it right now? That's an even greater question. He'd have to Mecum rule it to raise his own bid to 30. Reserve is off. 30, 31,000. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering F197, a 1940 Mercury 8 custom convertible, professionally restyled and coach built, chopped roofline, handles have been Frenched, flathead V8, original 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement.
Can do. Thank you, sir. Not going to any bit of a cut of like enter, though. Not going to any bit of a cut of a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100 bid on a Mercury 8 now. Not going to a one. Not going to somebody gets $75,000 on it. 75,000, 40,000, 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. Not going to 40. Not going to go 50,000. 50. Thank you. 60,000 a bid. 50. 60. 60,000 a bid. Not going to 50. 60. And 60. Not going to be a bit of a cut of Kirk's favorite colors. Merlot. 60,000 a bid. 60,000. And not going to 60. 55. 60. 60,000. Not going to 5. 65. 60. Not going to 5. And not going to 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of 5. 65. 60 bid. 65,000 a bid. 65,000. 65. 60. 65. And not going to 5 to 5. Not going to 5 here. 60,000. Not going to 5. And not going to 5 to 5. Not going to be a bit of a cut of 5 here. 65. 60,000. 65. 65,000 a bid. Not going to 5 to 5. 70 bid. Not going to be out 70,000. 65. 70,000 a bid. $70,000 on her. 65. 70. Leave it there. Not going to 70. 65. Anybody get $67,000. Last call. 65. Anybody get $67,000 on the Mercury 8 9 half. Going to close it at 65, Greg. Close it at 65 north of 75,000 to buy.
Now offering F198. That's a 2013 Rolls-Royce Ghost sedan. Twin turbocharged V12, automatic transmission, soft closed doors. Please note that the windshield is broken and will need replaced. And the owner would also like you to know that the front airbags are blown And please note, salvage branding on the title.
Well, other than that, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of now that that's all the way. I'd kind of it on the positive. Here it is. I'd kind of it of a 70 bid, 50,000 a bid. And if it get 50, 40, 30, 20. I'd kind of it get 20, 25, 30,000 a bid. Now 30, 25. And if it get $30,000 on it, 30,000 a bid, 25, 30. 25, and if it get $27,000, you get 30, like him better too. 30's a bid, Kirk, 32,000 a bid, 30 to 2. 30 bid, 32,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 32,000. $30,000 is bid. And if it get 32,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, Alex, 32. And if it get $31,000, you got 30 bid, 31,000. 30 bid, $31,000. And if you get 31,000 a bid, 31. 30 bid, 31,000. $30 cut of it about 31,000. I'd cut of it about one. And down pawn bid, I'd cut of it about one. Down pawn, I'd cut of it about 30. I'd cut of it about 31,000 bid. I'd cut of it 30. Cut of it get 31,000. $30,000. Okay. And we does at 31. Last call, and I'd have Alex. There you are. Mecum rule, 35,000. Own the car. You bid 35, and I go like that, and it's yours. Sold 35,000. Sold $35,000. Alex with an L in the middle.
Now offering F199, a 2007 Aston Martin Vantage. Got a V8, 6-speed, only 19,600 miles. Air conditioning, no reserve.
Passing time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a 7 mile down. I'd get a low miles on it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 50 and 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, 30, 20. Now 5, 20's there, 25 pound a bid, 5, 30, now 30, now 5, 35 bid, $30 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 down, I'd cut of it about 5, 35 bid, I'd cut of it 30 bid, 5, 35,000, 31, 2, I'd cut of it about 2, 3, 4, I'd cut of it about 4, I'd cut of it about 34, I'd cut of it about 3 here, 4, 5, hit 5, Ryan's way, I'd cut of it about 5, 4, I'd cut of it about 5, on 6 here, 36 out of bid, 3,600, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it about 36 out here, down 5, down 600 bid, and 36 out, I'd cut of a 600, cut of a 35, $36,000, gonna do it 7, Paul's way, 6, 7. New bidders in 7, I'd cut of an 8 bid, down 38,000 bid, at 70 bid, I'd cut of a $38,000, I'd cut of a 38 bid, 38,000, 8 bid, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it, 9, cut of any bid of a cut of it about 9, 39 a bid, I'd cut of it a 40,000, 2, 42,000 a bid, I'd cut of it a 2, 42, I'd cut of it a 2, down, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 40, I'd cut of it about 5, and up 5, 45, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, 45,000 a bid, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 45,000, and if it get 45, and I'd cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, Paul, y'all done, 45, down 7, 47,000 a bid, 47,000, and I'd cut of it about 5, down 7, I'd cut of it about 45, 7 a bid, 45, I'd cut of it about 7, last call, hit 45, 47 a bid, I'd cut of it about 5, cut of it about 46,000, sold 45, sold $45,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering F200, a 55 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, Matt. V8 automatic white convertible soft top.
Great, I'd cut of a nice straight card. I'd cut of it a pins ran. I'd cut of it of a 75,000 a bid. 75. I'd cut of it got real nice bright work on it. I'd cut of it of a 50,000. Hit it get 58. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. I'd cut of it about 30, 35, 35. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it go 5 here down 5. 40,000 a bid. 40, 35. I'd cut of it about 40. Telephones out. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. I'd cut of it about 40. 40,000 a bid. 35. 40 bid. I'd cut of it about $40,000 on it. 40 bid. Hit 40 on a beautiful 55 bottle. 40,000 a bid. Hit 5. Cut of it about 40 bid. I'd cut of it about 40. I'd cut of it about 35. 40,000. And I'd cut of it about 40 bid. 40 bid. I'd cut of it about 40. I'd cut of it 35. 40 to bid. Hit 40,000 a bid. I'd cut of it. I don't know what more you're waiting on here. 40,000's all. 35. And if you get 37,000 a bid. 35. 37. Hit 35. 37 a bid. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7 here. I'd cut of it about 37,000. And I'd cut of it about 7. I'd cut of it got a ways in. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 35. I'd cut of it a bit of a cup here. I'd cut of it about 7 down. I'd cut of it about 37,000. I'd have. Going to close it at 35. Zach, close it at 35. We got to start with a 5.
Now offering F205, Matt. It will be on the screen. It is a 2024 quality cargo custom trailer designed and custom built by the seller to haul his 2 collector cars. Decal wrap in the theme of an 81 Trans Am, triple axle, new tires, electric brakes, dovetail on the back loading door for easier loading of low clearance vehicles. It's titled as a cargo trailer, no reserve.
Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Will do. I'd get a bit of a 20, 24 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 100 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 20. $20,000. 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20, 15. Get a bit to get $10,000. Fit a lot of lawnmowers in there, Greg. $10,000. $12,000 bid. 10, 12 on the trailer. 10 to bid. $12,000. 12. 10, 12, 15 bid, 12,000, 15 to bid, 15,000, folks. It sells at no reserve. Highest bid owns at 17,000, 17,000, 17 to bid, 15. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 17, 15. I'd get a bit of $16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 20, 24 mile. I'd get a bit of 16, $15,000, 16,000 to bid, and 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a lot of trailer for the money. I'd get a bit of 16,000, 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 17,000 to bid, 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid at 17, 16. I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 at 17 to bid. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a last call, and it was at $17,000. 17 to bid. I'd get a bit of 16, 70 bid. I'd have 18. Gary, you're just in time. 18 bid. $18,000. 18,000. Your turn, sir. 18,000 to bid. 19,000. 19 to bid. 18. 19 to bid. 18. Internet. 19. Yes or no? $18,000. 19,000 to bid. I'd get a video about $19,000, and we have 19,000. Sold 18. Sold $18,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering F206. That's a 2023 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 3500 XD CEO Custom all-wheel drive van. 118 miles. New luxury CEO conversion. Seats 10 passengers. All-wheel drive. Turbo diesel inline 4-cylinder engine. Automatic transmission. Matt, that's a nice
That
unit.
is a nice van. I hope Jesse Cobb's watching. I'd get a bit of a pound. I'd get a bit of 200,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 pound. I'd get a bit of 150,000 a bid. 150. 150. Give 100,000 and start at 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 70. 80,000. Go 90,000 a bid. 91. 100,000 a bid. And down one here. Down 10. 110. 100 bid. 10. 120,000 a bid. 110. 120. 110. 120,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 20. And I'd get a bit of 110. 120,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. $115,000. You'll do that. 110. 115,000 a bid. 115. 115. I'd get a bit of 115 bid. 110 a bid. 115,000. Joe need a van. I'd get a bit 115. 110 bid. I'd get a bit guess I'd get a bit 115,000 a bid. 110. And if it's a 115, last call. 115,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 115,000. Close at 110. Going to close at $110,000 north of a buck and a quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
On the block now, showing his lot F261, 1930 Ford Model A, two-door sedan, all steel body with a 350 V8 engine, automatic transmission with overdrive, shaved doors and poppers, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David, 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David, some get 20. 20,000. Some get $10,000 to start it. 10. Yep, 10,000. 100 David at a 10,000 bid. 100 David to get $10,000. Some get $5,000. Yep, 5. 100 David at 7,000 bid. 100 David to get $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. Yep, 7. 100 David to get here 7. I get $6,000. 7. 100 David at $8,000 bid. I'm at 7,000. 100 David at 8,000. David down 9. 100 David at $9,000. Yep, 900 David at a 10. 100 David to get $10,000. Sure, still out of there in right field. $10,000. I get 9 on the internet. $10,000 bid. Yep, 9. 10. 100 David to get $10,000 bid. Down 12,000. 100 David to get 10. 12. Yep, 10. 12. 100 David to get 10,000 bid. Down 12,000 to give 11,000. 10's bid. Internet, you want to give 11,000. I get 10,000. David to get 11. And now 11. 12. 12,000. Iron David to get here 12. Iron David to bid down 11 to bid. $12,000. I get 11 to bid. Down 12. Y'all together. Iron David at 11 here down 12. Hit 11. 11 5. 12. Now 12 Mitch. 12 pound 5. 12 5. Hit 12 pound 100 David to get 500 bid. 100 David to bid. Worth it, sir. Give 12 5. Hit 12,500 bid down 13. 100 David to get down 14. 100 David at a $14,000. I get 13 pound 14. 100 David to get 13 pound 14 pound. Hit 13 pound. Internet, I'll take 13 5. 13 5. Paul, you got 13, right? I had already. You got to be 13, please. 13 5. 100 David to get down 13 5. 100 bid. 100 David at a 13 5. 13 down 500 David at 12 5 bid. 13 5. Paul, if you want to get 13, get 12 5 already. 13. 12 5. 13. 12 5's bid. 13. 12 pound 500 David to get 13. Internet has the bid. Last call 13,000. Sold $12,500. Katie.
Lot F264, a 2007 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible, V6, automatic black leather bucket seat interior, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to 15. 100 David to get a 15. 100 David to a beard. Who give 10? $10,000. $1,000. 2. Yep, $1,000. $2,000. Be down. Yep, 1, 2. 100 David to get $1,000. David to get $2,000. David to get $1,000 is bid. I'm only asking $2,000. This little Mercedes convertible for $2,000. 3,000, 25, 3, $3,000, 3, 35, 4, 4,500, $5,000, $5,000 bid, 5,000, $5,055. I get $5,055. Travis holds the mail, $5,000, $5,500 bid. Yep, 5 here down, 5,500. Anybody else here for 55? I get $5,000 bid, 100 David bid, $5,500 bid. Number 5 here, 55, 55, 5,500. Sold $5,000, Travis.
Coming down the lane, lot F265, 2013 Mercedes-Benz ML350 with a V6, power leather seats, navigation, backup camera, power sunroof, and Bluetooth. Please note, not actual mileage on the title. No reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to be down 10,000 bid. Yep, 10. 100 David to be 10,000. 100 David to get 10. Who get $5,000 to start it? 5,000. 5 here down 500 David and Diggity 500 and 500 David and 1, 2. 100 David to get here $2,000 bid. 1, 2, 3. $3,000 bid. 25, 3. I get 25. $3,000 down 3. Down 3. You want 3, sir? Yep, 3,000. 100 David to get $3,000 bid. And down 3. 35. 3,500. Nick has the bid to get 3 bid. 35. $4,000 bill. Yep, $4,500 bid. And now $4,500 David at $4,500. 45, $5,000, 5,000, and 5, and now 5 higher down. Once more, Paul. Higher David at a $5,000 at 45, 5. I get $4,500, 5,000, and 4,500 is bid. $5,000. Anybody else here? Got Paul Guck in a lead. 4,500 is bid. $5,000 bid. Yep, $5,000 bid. 100 David at 5 here down. 4,500 and a $5,000 bid and a half. Sold it. 4,500. Paul Guck.
Coming up next is lot F266. 1956 Chevrolet 210 sedan, two-tone with a 350, power steering, and dual exhaust.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to who get 30. 30,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get here. 10's bid. 15. And now 20. 20 pound to the bid. And 15,000. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to be down 25. 100 David to be down 20's bid. 25. I get 20 here down 5. 100 David to down 25. Pound to the bid. 2. 5. And 22 to bid. 25. I get 22. Down down 5. Go 500 David to get 25. 27. You been there, sir? And now 30. Internet's out. 30. I got to be 30. Get 27 to bid. 30. Hit 30. Sir, do you want to get 30 here? Iron David to get down 30. Did you get 30? Iron David to get down 32. I'm at 30's bid with Mitch. I'm sorry, 2. I get 30 bid. 32. Down 2. Iron David to bid 32. Go 2. Iron David to bid 32. 35. Down 5. And down 35. Down and down 32 to bid. 35. Down David to bid down 32 to bid. 35. Don't tell me what to do. Iron David at 35. You want to get 33? 33,000. Got 32 on the net. $33,000 and 33,000. Iron David to get 2 down 3. I get 32. Anybody else at $33,000 bid? 32, 33, 33. Well, it's more than I got. I got 32.5 internet. You're out at 33. You got 32.5, 33, and have it at a 32.5. Iron David at a 3. 32.5's the bid. 33. 32.5, 33, and have it at a, what do you think, Brett? I got 32.5, 33. Iron David to get 32.5, 33. Iron David to get down 32.5, 33,000. 32.5 is the current bid. Asking for 33 and a half. Guess we're going to close the bid at $32,500. Close the bid. Bid goes on at $32,500.
On the block now showing us lot F267. Here's a beautiful 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback with a 289 V8 under the hood. 4-barrel carburetor sitting on top. 4-speed manual transmission, power steering, blue upholstery, and fold-down rear seat.
Yep, right. Iron David to have it appeared. Iron David to get down $75,000. It's $75,500. David to be down $75 to bid. Iron David to get here. Who get $50,000 on the Mustang? 50. Iron David to get down $50,000 bid. Iron David to be 25. 30. Iron David to get 25 to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Yep, 30. Iron David should be 30. Iron David to get $30,000 5. I get 30 bid. $35,000. Yep, 30. Here down 500. David to get 2. 5. 35 and 35 to bid. 35. $37,000. Yep, 5. 700. David at a 35. $35 to bid, $37,000. I get 35 bid, to get $37,000, $40,000, you're out there, 40. I now $40,000 bid, 100 David to get down 40. 40, 100 David to get here, $40,000 there, 100 David at 40. 100 David to get down 37 bid, to get $40,000. 40, 100 David to get down 40,000 and 37 bid, $40,000 bid. 40, 100 David to get here, 40, 8, 40, 30. I wasn't sure if that was on the last deal or this. 38, 40. 40, 100 David to get down 40. 100 David to get down 40, David to get 40, go 40, 100 David to get 42. $42,000 to get 45. Internet's out. 45, 2, 5. 45,000. 100 David to bid 2, 5. And 42 to bid. 45 to buy. I get $42,000. 45. 100 David to get down 45. Pound to bid. 100 David to 45. 100 David to got a mile yet. Paul. 100 David to 42, 45. Gonna close bid at $42,000, 6 over, $50,000 to buy.
On the block now offering lot F268, 1966 Chevy Chevelle with a big block V8 396 under the hood. Aluminum intake, 4-speed and bucket seats.
Yep, right. 100 David and bid, 100 David and bid, $100 bid, 80. 100 David to get down, bid, 100 David at 50. Who get 50? 100 David to get here, 25's bid, $30,000, 35, 40. $40,000. 40 here down 40. Pound to bid 5. 100 David to get down 45. I get 40 to bid. 100 David to down 5 to bid. 100 David to 40's bid. Try 5. 100 David to 45 50. I get 45 bid $50,000 and 45 50. 100 David to get down 45 50 and 45 to bid down 50,000. 100 David to bid 45's current bid $50,000. I get 45 here down 50. 100 David to get down 750. 100 David to bid 47 to bid $50,000. 52 and 50's bid 52. I get 50. 100 David to get 2 to 100 and 50 52,000. 100 David to get down 50 52. 100 David to get here $50,000 2 5. You're out there $55,000 to get 52's bid $55,000. 52's bid 55 55. 55. Anybody else want to get $55,000 to get 52 to bid? 55. Pound to bid, all in it, done and a half. Close bid at $52,000. Big goes on at 52.
On the block now showing lot F269, 1965 Corvette convertible with a period correct 327, 300 horsepower V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, posi traction rear end.
Yep, right. 100 David to get down 80. 80,000 bid. 100 David to 80 bid. 100 David to 50,000 and 50,000. 100 David to 30, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40,000. 100 David to get 40, go 40. 100 David to get 45. I get $40,000, $45,000 bid. Yep, 40 here down 5. 100 David at $45,000 and 40's bid $45,000. David at 40, 45. I get $40,000 and 500. David at $45,000, $50,000 out there at 45, 50. 45's bid 50. 45 bid. 100 David at $50,000 bid. 100 David at 45. 100 David to get 7 to go 700. David at 47.50. Down 50. Took it up here first at 47.50. $50,000, 52 out there too. Yep, 52. 100 David to get here 50, 52. 100 David to be down 2 to get 50,000 with Mitch. 52. Yep, 50's bid 52,000. I get 50. 100 David to get down 2. I have 50, 52,000. 50's bid 52. Mitch has bid at $50,000. 52. Got $50,000. Internet, if you want back in, you better do it quick. Got $50,000, 52. 50 is bid. 52. 100 David to get here 2,000. 50 to bid. 100 David to bid down 2 down 2. I get 50. 100 David to get 2 to bid. And 50 52 to bid. And 50 52,000. Yep, 50. 100 David to bid down 2 to get down 2 no 2. 100 David to 52,000. 50's bid. 52. Anybody else? Last call if you want it, guys. I'd listen to him. 50's bid. $52,000. 50 to bid. 52. Yep, he knows what to do. Yep, 50. 100 David and bid 2. 100 David and bid get down 2. 100 David and bid 50 David and bid 2,000. 100 David bid 50. 100 David $52,000. Yep, 50. 100 David. Hey, Mitch, I got great news. $52,000. It's yours. Raise your bid $2,000 on a $50,000 car. Get $52,000. Sir, just get 52, and you own it. I'll hammer right now, $52,000. And it is. We're to give 52,000, sir. Once, twice, third time at 52,000. And it is. So, $52,000, Mitchell.
Now offering lot F270, 1969 Camaro with a 350 small block V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, air conditioning, power front disc brakes, power steering, hugger orange with white stripes, custom chrome wheels, and custom black interior.
Yep, right. 100 David down 70, pound bid, 100 David get 70, pound bid, 100 David down 50 bid, 100 David down 30 bid, $40,000. 40, 100 David get down 35, 40, 100 David get down 40, 100 David get down 5, 100 David at 45, 45, 100 David get down 45 bid, 100 David at 45, 100 David get down 40, 45 down another bid, go 500 David get 45, $50,000 to get 45, 50, 45 to bid, 50. 47, 45, 47, 46, 48, internet out there, $48,000 to get $46,000 to 8. $48,000. Hit $8,000. David to get down 6, $800. David at $8,000. Iron David to get down 8 bid. Iron David at 8, 800. David at 46 is bid. $48,000. Hit $800. David at $8,000. Iron David at 48. I get $48,000. David to get 8, 800. David might as well. Iron David to be down 50. Iron David to get down 50. Just get 50. Well, I said Iron David have been negotiating some pride. David to be down 50. 48,000. 950. Iron David to get 49.50. Iron David to get down 50. David to get 50. I get 49 to bid down 50. David to get 50. David to get $50,000. David at 49. Anybody else at $50,000 on that Camaro? 49.50 and 49.50. Iron David to get down later down. I get 49 to bid 50. Close bid at $49,000, not far away.
Up next on the block, now offering is lot F271. Here's a great-looking 1968 Chevelle with a 454 big block V8 engine, automatic transmission, aluminum intake, manifold, headers, dual exhaust, power steering, power front disc brakes, bucket seat and console interior, triple black color combination, SS replica badging.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, 500 David up here. 50. 100 David again 50. 100 bid. 100 David bid 50. 40. 100 David bid 30 bid 5. Hit 30. 100 David on 5 bid 5. 40. And now 40 David get 40. Hit 40 bid. 100 David at 40 bid. 100 David at 35. Try 40. 100 David get 40. David get 40. David get 45. I get 40 bid. 45. I'm at 40 bid. 100 David bid 45. 100 David bid 45. 100 David get 41. 100 David get 42. 100 David get here 2. Hit 42. 100 5. I get 42. David get 45. Hit 45. 100 David to get 3, David to get 5. Iron David at a 3, David to get 5. Iron David to get 45. Just get 45. 47. 45, 47, 47, and 47. Iron David won't work anyway. Iron David to get down 50. You're out there to get 47, 48. How about that? 48. You're out there at $48,000 to get 47 to bid, $48,000. 47 to bid, Iron David at $8,000, or just get 50. Iron David to get 48, 47 to bid, Iron David to get 8, or 50. Iron David to get 47, down to 8, down to 8 and a half. Close bid at $47,000, $650 or better to buy it.
Coming down the lane is lot F272, 1968 Camaro with a 350 V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, four-wheel disc brakes, power steering, tubular front A-arms, sway bar, custom stereo system, blacked out badger with red interior bucket seats and console, custom steering wheel, and custom wheels.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get a beard, Iron David to get 50, Iron David to get down 50, Iron David to be down 50. 50,000 David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 35, 40. I'm at 35 to bid, 40. Iron David to get down 40 bid, Iron David to 40, David to get 40, David to get 40,000, David to get 35 to bid, David to get $40,000 to get 35, some get 40. $40,000, 40,000, David to 38, 40. Iron David to get 38, David to get 40. I get 38, down 40, David to get 40, David to get 40,000. 40 and 9, 40, and now 9, David to get 40. 48,000, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40. Iron David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40,000. David to be down 2. Iron David to get 45. At 42, 45,000 bid. I'm at 42, 45. Iron David to bid 2, 500. David at 45,000. At 40, you guys want to get 45, 45, and 42, 45. I get 42 to bid 45. Yep, 45,000. David to bid 45 and 100. David to bid 42's bid. Anybody else at $45,000? 42, David to get 45. David to get 45. David to get 45. Final call. 42, David to get 45,000. Close the bid at $42,000.
On the block now showing lot F273, 1964 Corvette Coupe with a 327 small block V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in burgundy paint with black interior, custom chrome wheels and new tires, bucket seat with console, Aero-Correct valve covers and exhaust manifold, chrome bright work, wood rim trimmed steering wheel, and includes maintenance records.
Yep, right. Iron David to bid, David to beard under 60. It's 60. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David to get down 60. David to get 50. David to get 40. Iron David to get 40 bid. Under David to get 30's bid. 35. I get 30 bid down 5. Under David to get 5. Hit 35 pound. Under David to 35. Under David to 40,000. Under David to get 40. I get 35. David to get 40,000. Hit 35. 40 pound under bid. And 40. Iron David to get 35. And David to get 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get down 40. Get 40. Iron David to get 40's bid. 45. I get $40,000. 45 to bid. 45, 42 to buddy, and 42, 45, you're out there at 45 pound dollar to get 42, 45 nets out at 45, 42's bid, 45, 42, 45, I get 42,000 under David to get 45 at a honor, hit 42,000 under David to get 45,000 under bid, under David to bid 2 to bid 5, I get 42,000 under David to bid 45,000 all in, all done, 42, 45, 45, 43, 45, get 43, 45. That helps it all. 43, 45. 43 to bid, 45 pound dollar. 43, Iron David and 45 pound dollar bid. 43, 45, 47. Iron David bid down 7. Iron David to get here 7. Iron David to meet start at 5. Iron David to get 45, 47. Hit 45 pound under David to bid 7. I get 45 pound under David to bid 7. No 7, no 7 to bid under David at 45, 47. Hit 45 pound under David to bid 47 to honor. Close bid at $45,000. Takes 50 or better to buy it.
On the block now, offering lot F274, 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback, GT350 body kit and stripe package, 289 Cobra dress-up kit under the hood with a 4-speed transmission, black vinyl interior, factory appearance engine compartment featuring original radiator, factory washer bag, and factory warning decals.
Yeah, by Iron David to get down to get a bear. Iron David to get down to get a bear. 75. Iron David to get down 50. 50. Pound under bear. Iron David to get down 50. 50. Pound under bear. Iron David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 40. It a baby to get 40. Got 30. 35. 30's bid. 5. $35,000. Hit 35. Iron David to get down 30. David to get 5. Hit 35. Iron David to get 5. Go 5. Iron David to get 35. 40. $40,000. 35. 45. 45. 45 to bid. 50. 45's bid. 50. I get 45. Someone get $50,000 on the pass back. $50,000. Iron David to get 45. 50. Hit 45. Iron David to get down 50. Iron down 5. You're out there to get 50 bid. 55. Iron David to 50. Iron David to hey Colonel. Iron David to 50's bid. 55. I get 50 bid. 52. Iron David to get down 50 to bid. $52,000. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 2 to bid. Hit 50. Iron David to get 50. 52. Sun lights out the power now as well. Iron David to get down 50 to bid. 52. Yes. Reserve is off. Is my microphone still on, though? I got 50 bid. 52. Reserve's off. The car's for sale. 50's bid. Anybody else? 50. $2,000 last. 50's bid. 52. Richard. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get $2,000. Final call. 50 to bid. 52,000. So $50,000 Megan.
Now offering lot F275, a 1966 Chevelle hardtop, finished in teal and black, with a built TriStar engine, small block V8, a built 700 R4 automatic transmission, power steering, power front disc brakes, long tube headers, custom bucket seat interior.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get down 50. David to get 40. Iron David to get 40. Down to the bid. Iron David to bid 20. 25. Let's play if you want to. 20's bid. 25. 30. 30 bid. Iron David to bid 30. Iron David to dog crate. Head on Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 30 bid. Ooh, Iron David to bid 30 down 35. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get down 5. Get 5. Iron David to get 7. I get 35 to bid 7. I get 35 at Nick. $37,000. Iron David to bid 5 here down 7. Hit $35,000. $37,000. A good looking Chevelle here. $37,000. 35. It'll be able to get $36,000. 35. 36. I'm at 35. $36,000 bid. I get 35,000. David to get 6 here. David at $36,000. Anybody else? No, sir. At 35. 36. Last call if you want it. 35's bid. It'll be able to get $36,000 bid. Got it. 7. Iron David, yes, sir. Iron David at a 6. 7. I get $36,000. 37 to honor. It's 7. Iron David at a $37,000. I get 36. Hey, reserve is off. 36. 37. I'm at 36,000. David at 7 to honor. I get 36,000. David at 7 to 7 to burn. I have. So $36,000 Megan.
Now offering lot F276, 1966 Pontiac GTO hardtop. This is a factory VIN GTO with a 389 V8 automatic transmission. Factory color combination of burgundy over black. Power steering and brakes, bucket seat with console interior. Rally wheels, PHS documentation comes with the broadcast sheet. Receipts included.
Yep, right. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 50 bid. Iron David get 25. I get 20 bid. 5. 30. Iron David get 30. David get 30 again. 30. Iron David get 30. 5. 40. Hit 40. Iron David at a 37 bid. 40. $40,000 to go $40,000. 40. $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David at a 40. Go 40. Iron David get 40. David get 2. I get 40 to bid. $42,000. Hit 42. Iron David at a 2 to bid. 2. And 40's bid. Iron David at a 2 down 2. Iron David get here 42,000. I get 40 to bid. 42. 2. 2. Hit David to get 42. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get down 2 down 2. Iron David at a PC. You want to get 41. I get 40 to bid. 1. I get 40 to bid. 41 down under all in or done. I get 40,000. Hit David to get 41. And 41 down under bid. Under David at a 40 to get 41,002. And 42 internet's out. I got internet. I got 41 already. You got to be 42 out there. 41's bid. $42,000. 42. Iron David to get 2 to bid. And 42. 2. 2. Under David to get 42 to bid. Under David to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 3 4. And now 44. Is that right? Under David at a 4. 44. Hey Nick. 44. 44. 44. $44,000. We've been here before. We know how this works. 44. $44,000. 44. 44. Iron David to get down 44,000. Iron David to get down 3 to bid 4. I get 44,000 under bid. Under David at a 44,000. I'm at 44,000 under bid. Under David at a 4 to bid. 4 to buy. Under David. If you want to get 44, sir, last call. 44. Handshakes involved? I guess that's a no. Close bid at $43,000. Bid goes on at 43,000.
Up next on the block now showing, offering lot F277, 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle with a Vortec 350 V8 engine with aluminum headers under the hood, aluminum intake manifold as well. Headers, 3-speed automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, air-conditioned car with new interior, split bench seat, SS wheels, and new tires.
Tell you what, Ricky, we're going to have a one sold right here. Here we go. Iron David have been down 50. Someone get $50,000. Someone get 40. $40,000. It'll be able to get 30. Iron David to get down 30. Make it down. Here, get 20. 25. Got 25. 30. $30,000. 25. 30. 30. Iron David to get down 7 to bid 30. I get 27 to bid. It'll be able to get $30,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 27's bid. $30,000. I get 27 to bid. Iron David to get 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. Iron David to get 27. Iron David to get 30. Bid. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to bid 30's bid. $32,000. 30's bid. Someone get $32,000. Good looking Chevelle here. $32,000. I get 30 bid. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 32,000. I'm at 30. 32,000. Anybody else at $32,000? Iron David to get 30, David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 32,000 bid on later done. I get 30 bid, David to get 2, down 2, down 2, David to get $32,000 bid, and I close the bid at $30,000.
Take a look here at lot F278, rolling up on the block. A 1971 Chevelle with a small block V8 engine, rebuilt 350 automatic transmission, factory air conditioning car, power front disc brakes, power steering, green paint with black stripes, and black vinyl top, split bench seat interior, chrome wheels, push button radio.
Yeah, right. Iron David at a 50. Iron David to get down 50, 40. Iron David to be down 40 to bid. Iron David at 25, 30. 25, 30, 30. Gonna be 30 there. I'm at 25. Honor David at a 30,000. Honor David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Go 30. Honor David to get $30,000. 5. Hit 30's bid. $35,000 and 30. 35. Hit 30 to bid. Honor David to be down 5. Honor David to be 35,000. Honor David to be down 5 to bid. Hit 32. 35. You're out there. Honor David to get 32. 35 and 32,000 bid. Someone get $35,000 on this Chevelle for 35. $35,000, 32's bid. It'll be able to get 35. 32, 35, 35,000. 32,000. It'll be able to get 35,000 bid. Down 5, down 5. Anybody else? I'm at 32. It'll get 35. It'll get 35,000. 33, 34. 34. You got 33, right? 34. Got $33,000. 34. 33. 34. Anybody else can participate as well, by the way. You got $33,000. 34. George, you got anyone over there? Okay. 34. Hey, reserve is off. 33. Now find somebody else. 34. I'm going to have to sweep the room. Hit 34. Anybody else want to get $34,000 on that Chevelle? $34,000. Got 33. 34,000. You hold right there. And 33, 34. So $33,000 before he gets away. Mitch.
Now introducing Lot F279, 1953 Chevrolet panel delivery, fully restored, retains its original 217 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, refinished in two-tone light and dark green paint, new tan interior, refinished bright work, rear hatch door, front bucket seats, downdraft carburetor, Krager SS wheels, cab visor, fender skirts included. Please note the VIN announcement. This vehicle carries a VIN tag that was applied in a non-traditional manner. Depending on the state in which this vehicle will be registered, which is Nevada this time, the vehicle may be subject to a state inspection and may require a state-issued VIN.
Thank you, Ricky. Higher David.
My pleasure.
Higher David. Some get 40. Higher David to get 40. Hit David to get 30. Hit David to get 30,000. Hit 30. Higher David. Who get $20,000? Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to sell this last one. $20,000. Hit 20. Pound under David to get 20. Big down David to get 20. Some get 10. 12. 15. $15,000 to get $12,000. Some get 15. Go $15,000. $17,000 to get 15 bid. 17. 15's bid. 17. $15,000 David to get 17. Iron David to get 15. Down under David to get 17. Down under David to get $15,000. Some give 16. I've got 15 bids. $16,000. 15's bid. Some give 16. Iron David to get down 15. Down under David to get 16. Down under David to Bunner. Iron David to get down 16. 17. Iron David out there. Down David to get down 16 to bid. $17,000. I get 16. Down under down 17. I bid 16. Down under David to do to 17. 17. Down under David to 17. I get 16. Down under David to get 17. Get her down. Down David to 17. Iron David to 16. 17. Under David to be down 17. Anybody else says 17,000? 17. Oh. Greg, you thinking about it? 17. Got 16. You got 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. I'm at 17, $18,000. You want in? Is that a 5? 17, 5? Huh? Why don't you now 18? Now 19, 18, 19, 20. Now 21, 21, 21. Iron David at a 20. Iron David at 1. Iron get it at 20. Iron David at 1. Iron David get down 20. Iron David get 21,000. Oh, Ricky's about to go rogue. 20 bid. 21. Last call. 20 to bid. 21,000. Close bid at $20,000. Big is on at 20,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 2 here at Las Vegas, Nevada, Mecum Auctions 2025. We hope you had as good a time here as we did. Tomorrow, the gates open at 8 a.m. Be sure to join us, and the auction's going to start at 10. Until tomorrow, everybody.